Possums, I hear if I'm early, I get more money. Possums on subs,
He's
blocks.
he's just on time, not early.
Gets me with semantics. Little asshole. All right, well, hold on. I need to finish grabbing food. I was going to start this early because originally I was actually making something. Well, not making something, opening something.
He's gonna stuff his fat fucking face.
Yeah, so my dad made me orange rolls. Okay, I'm bringing them over.
It's an orange roll.
It's like a cinnamon roll, but orange. It's got orange.
Okay.
Instead of vanilla sauce, it's got like an orange sauce on it. It's not sauce. It's like, you know that little cream that's on top that hardens?
Yeah.
There's that.
Glaze.
But it's orange flavored. And they're called orange rolls. It's a cinnamon roll with orange on it.
I'm sure it works. I don't know.
Nobody believes Kim. I've had to explain this to several people. It's my dad's favorite thing in like the whole wide world.
Nothing wrong with orange.
Lord, the postal is $10. Money for being early.
Damn it! I see how it is. Okay, we're starting directly on time to fuck with possums.
We're like, you were a second late.
Actually, no, I wasn't. 3 minutes early.
No. That's the semantics he would bring up, Kibbs.
I could probably set up a thing to automatically press it when it is the time. The issue is the signal's got to connect to Restream. Then it has to transmit from Restream to YouTube. And only the establishing of that signal is what took so long. No! I dropped something.
Oh no.
Dude gives for chat.
There they are. Look at those orange rolls. Thank you for the donation.
Where?
Stuff those orange rolls into your cheeks.
Big chubby cheeks. Fat boy.
Wow, rude.
Store them for a rainy day.
It's raining where you live? It's snowing for me.
What?
Where's all the other fat fish?
Yeah, one moment, Cab. Some of them are, doing things.
Yeah, I mean it's Tuesday and some people are still not home. I know Bathios is still off doing Christmas stuff.
They're flying it down the highway.
I have to make it for the street.
Hello, Boulder.
Well, possibly there's
Oh,
$2.
Jono.
What kind of toys did you get this year, Kibbs? I'm assuming.
I had a dream I was playing with the Green Army Men. Does that count? Then I had a dream last night that it was some sort of Star Wars themed space battle video game we were playing. And like we were playing as like little fighters or bombers and we could switch, right? You could like land and switch. And I was like, I swear to God I played this game. And like I was like shooting turrets off a fucking massive capital ship. Like it got so long that I remember waking up and going like, God, that took forever. God, that took forever. It was the most over-designed capital ship I've ever fucking had to. It's like we'd shoot off like rows of turrets off this thing, and like it just felt like there were more. And I think that's just because in my dream world they just kept regenerating, and I think the ship just kept getting longer.
And then I exploded.
I have no idea what the Star Wars dream was triggered by. It might have been because I accidentally watched a Star Wars Empire at War thingy about the fact that they run it on 64-bit now. Because I think it has multi-core support. If that is true, might have to do a series on that game again. Because the biggest problem with it is it doesn't have multi-core support. And it lags like a motherfucker.
Remember, chat, if you want to join in, it is an open community thing, so you just have to let us know if you want to join the guild or join in or whatever.
Join the festivities.
The game is free to play. It's also on sale right now. If you are interested, you should at least buy the Heart of Thorns and Path of Fire package. It's only $8. But you can still play it for free, regardless.
Oh yeah, Carla, I also want to thank you for sending me dice in the mail, by the way. I'm not sure why you did that, but thank you.
Wow.
What the fuck is that? Yeah, it's a big rabbit. And it can jump. That's the jumping mount.
Now, where is everyone on the map? They're all the way down there. That's Charbinja.
I can do that, and then you can just click it.
Wow. I know that waypoint. It's real. I can go there.
Nuts.
Where are you squealing?
Wow.
Oh, you wandered away. That's why.
No, that was another part. I was another part of the world. I was unlocking stuff like this.
Why would you do that? I don't even have that yet. I don't have any of the new mounts. I've been doing the Living World story, and it takes forever.
Yeah, I ignored that.
I ignored that.
Yep. That was probably a good call.
I just went through the proper expansions. Like, I'm just not going to do those.
Yeah. Yeah, I think focusing on the main expansions is the best way, really. Like, the Living World ones are only if you really want more story content, from what I can tell. Like, I don't know, I haven't gotten to the second season yet, but the first
apparently
season is like
they give you a lot of crafting rewards from what I'm aware of.
Well, maybe. How's your cinnamon roll?
Fat.
Pretty good.
It's pretty good. All right. Oh, there's an event over here. Let's just start moving somewhere. I gotta open the timers thing.
Well, you can't hear me eat it, can you?
No.
Good.
Yeah, we can hear you munching.
I'm sure chat would
every
like
single
to.
time you chew, we can hear.
No, you can't. I'm looking at the speech bubble thing. If it lights up.
Kill the commie moles.
Comrade. Comrade. And then they died.
I think we can do triple trouble later. That's in 40 minutes. That's listed as one of the hard meta events. I don't know.
Hard.
Maybe we'll get home. What we should try is there's those like guild events where there are like races and little labyrinths. We should try one of those later.
I think we need to level up our guild for that, right?
I don't think so. Well, if you look at the guild, you can do like a race mission there. It shows where it is, or you just click launch. That one should definitely work.
Time to do some real damage.
Oh, there's someone who's not in the squad. Is there anyone else who's not in the squad? I don't think so.
Possum says he can't because he's babysitting. At workplace.
His workplace gifts. Welcome to the stream, Hikarai. Why weren't you here yesterday for Christmas?
You're late, Hakarai. When you don't show up in the stream, your balls get twisted. You're like, eh.
Snappy, snappy.
Nobody likes that.
Nobody wants that to happen. unless you,
except
maybe you want that to happen.
Who, me?
No, talking to Hakarai. I'm trying to put pressure on say that
Do you want
weirdo.
your nuts crushed? A little bit.
I just continue down to the little castle here, I guess. So, what level are we now? 46. Okay, keeps it still kind of low.
Kiblo
probably stay in this area.
is a bit of a Kiblo. CBT with Aerith.
Oh, here's a rift. Here's a rift. Come to the pink marker on that.
The pink.
The fact that it yes is as high as it is the scary part.
Maybe they want to perform CBT on Aerith, which is you.
Why would anyone vote no?
Why
Why would anyone
not
want CBT?
It's fucked up.
It's fucked up. What kind of world do we live in, guys? What are you gay? What are you gay?
Do you not want cock and ball torture?
Yeah, I've decided I'm gonna be on time from now on. Because chat, you have to pay me $1 million every time I show up. Wait.
So this event here, the way it works is that you have to stand in these circles that it shoots out to capture the projectile, and then you have to walk up to the dome and press 1 to like smash it on the shield so it breaks.
Oh.
And eventually, when we are done, there's going to be a portal in, and there's going to be a boss that has a similar mechanic in it.
It's a pointle. Why'd you do that?
Cool. There, and now we can go into this thing here.
What?
Enter the rift.
We've entered hell. Look, it's a big boy. We're playing with the big boys now.
I could outrun a centaur.
See how many times people die. I'm gonna go some
Replenish.
healing mode here. Now it's gonna do that thing, and you have to go and grab those projectiles as it throws them out,
Oh.
and then go up to it and smash it. It can be kind of difficult to stand in the right place when you smash it, but you have to be really close.
There we go.
I could outrun a centaur. Time to do some real damage.
I could outrun a centaur.
Would
I
you?
bet she can't. I bet she didn't want to either.
Oh shit.
No? Did you die?
No. I was just responding, oh shit, to the thing he said. Didn't want to. Which has
I
some
know,
really bad
Eric.
implications.
She's a degenerate.
But isn't that whole thing process about generating? Oh, it's true.
What? I don't think so.
Wants to procreate.
I don't think you can have children with centaurs.
Only one way to find out, Squealy. Oh my god. So that's something a lot of fantasy universes never explain. Like
Never addressed.
cross-species procreation. Well, no, they do. So Warcraft addresses this. And if I remember right, the mother species is predominant. I don't remember.
Replenishing.
But it's just weird.
Time to do some real damage.
Because biologically that wouldn't realistically work. At least in my opinion.
Do they have half-orcs in Warcraft?
Yeah, they're. And they're in the books, they're also in the game, but like they're like other characters. If you play
Oh yeah, Rexxar.
Warcraft 3, Rexxar is a half orc, half ogre. Oh, oops.
Yeah. But
I don't have
in that case, it could maybe be something, because they could be from the same place and be related species or something like that. But like half orc, half human would not make any sense.
Yes, because the lore doesn't make
in that
sense.
scenario.
Because the orcs are from a different fucking planet.
Aren't there half orcs and half human, half orcs in Warcraft though?
Yeah, I think there are.
I can't think of any, but
I know there's
I'm
half
not,
orcs, half
super keen
Jedi.
on the lore.
Which is also not make sense at all. Well, yeah, that's me just talking about interspecies procreation in settings. If you do it, you gotta be careful because otherwise it seems stupid.
Oh no! Oh yeah.
We're gonna be consumed.
Oh yeah, what?
Yeah.
Bro, Dutch
You gotta leave. There's a little thing
Oh.
here you can hop out.
Oh, they died.
How do I leave this area?
Robin's
How do I
like, oh
leave this-
yeah, as like 2 people are just consumed. People are just...
Okay,
And now-
it automatically kicks us out.
Yeah. And what it also does is it spits us out in a random area. Help revive them, kids. Just
I'm
watching
dying.
work here.
Help me. Help me.
Some settings have it so that they can procreate, as in they can do the act, but that does not have offspring.
It still didn't help.
What?
I'm dead.
Oh, I gotta
and kids
resurrect.
Let it happen.
It still didn't help. I like how it just dumped their dead, rotting carcasses here.
Yeah.
Mine leaving. Oh,
Alright.
ah, okay. We'll leave the portal again.
What?
So, it gave me an item that just allowed me to go back there and do it again.
Oh. Yeah. But we can go back to where we were, I think.
Where is everyone?
It was
Do you want
Let's
to go
go-
back to the Deutsche waypoint?
here.
Oh, Grey Roads, okay.
There's somewhere. Doesn't really matter that much.
Mine. All mine.
Where did you guys go?
Look in the guild check. Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just click there.
Oh.
Oh, oh,
Oh. Oh.
oh.
Oh. Oh. Old man.
What's the other one? I think Mass Effect actually addresses this too, to the point where some people they can procreate, but they have to take certain like things before doing it, or not procreate, but
They can
Fuck.
do the
they get boink.
nasty.
But if they don't
Before
take medication or something, like they'll kill each other. They'll kill each other.
So that was the joke with Garrus. It's like, you can do it, but it's poisonous.
Yeah. It's kind of a weird concept.
Isn't it?
really.
And that means that any species that are attracted to each other, or characters that are attracted to each other, are extremely degenerate in that case,
They are.
in terms of like their behavior. So that means that Garrus is a fucking, well, he's a very likable character. If you play Femshep, he's extraordinarily degenerate. Because
He's
there's a thing for humans. That, no,
a
seriously.
human fucker.
Yeah, exactly. Because it's like it's taboo. That means that Garrus is a sick bastard. Garrus.
Like the whole interspecies intercourse thing makes sense, but not the procreation bit, right?
Well, yeah, they can't procreate. That's at least the Mass Effect tackles that right, because they don't actually produce offspring because it'd be physically.
The only ones that
Fucking
do are
impossible.
the Asari, which is well, the whole point of them.
They're parasites, though. They
Yeah.
steal certain parts of genetics from various races, and then they hijack it, which makes them a parasitic life form.
They're prairie. Fuck off. I don't care about the prairie.
Someone wanting us to go somewhere?
Bear in mind, if I have to fight something,
there's
and you guys waddle away, things I'm fighting are fire level than me, and the fire level than me.
He's just stuck fighting like some random doe, and it's like,
It's like
"Oh,
a
guys.
basically.
That's quite
think
it's
it's really
$5.
good.
It's not Sqekmas without cubes being bred by Chatfish.
All right, Jack Lord, give me all your money. He's like, yeah.
Reinforcing the Monster Hunter fun, because fuck you, Gib.
All right, I'm gonna say that the poll is alarmingly high at 46% yes for CBT there. Cocking bow toy cho, yay!
Come on, chat, let's get that up to 90.
Gonna need everyone that joins the stream to switch those votes over. Come on, what's a little bit of, CBT chat between...
Talking ball torture.
Okay, just a little bit. So...
Genital spanking, you know?
Genital spanking. Oh my god. Alright, Squilly, you get a girlfriend and then you just spank that and tell me how that goes.
I don't want to spank it, Gib. I don't want to spank it.
Squealy's like, Squealy got to sweep outside for a month. Squealy got to sweep.
These balls right.
You know Kibbs is Fuda? That's terrible. You're all degenerate.
How does it feel to be a girl with a penis, Kid?
It's not a girl then, is it?
Are you sure you want to say that, Kid?
Oh, that's true. I don't know. I mean, I'm no biologist, you know.
I don't know what a woman is. What's a woman?
What's a woman? Like, I can't prove
I'm
what
not
a
a
woman is. Yeah, I'm not a biologist. I gotta protect myself. I gotta protect. Kibbo's ignorant. Ignorant. You're just ignorant.
Ignorant. Ignorant.
Bang. Oh yeah, for the Guild Wars 2 on next week, it'll probably be rescheduled to either Monday or Tuesday. Because, oh no, fuck it, we'll do it on New Year's. What was I thinking?
We'll do drunk Guild Wars. I'm gonna build a magic snowman.
I just keep picking up snowballs. Help!
I can hit you with them too.
I was trying hitting him, but it wouldn't pay.
I think you have to be in party to do it.
I already partied. Ow!
He just cries. Dirt on his face.
Nah, I got hit.
No, something is happening over here. Is it the same one again? Yeah, maybe, I think so. Sometimes they just have like one event that respawns every like 5 minutes, it feels like.
So everyone can participate.
My nose tingles.
What have you been putting in your nose, Gibbs?
Boogies. Boogie.
You're putting them in? You're
It's
storing
like
them somewhere?
fucking love. Got a rough stock on boogies.
They say if you don't keep a good supply of boogies, you'll get sick.
I think the Siege Master didn't finish the sentence.
He vastly overestimated his abilities.
God damn. we tried to do this in WoW, this would not go very well. Actually, it might. I've never actually been in a blob before.
A blob and WoW?
Blob.
Actually, WoW blobs are very effective, actually.
I mean, it depends what you're trying to do. If you're just trying to power level one guy, it works really well. If you're trying to actually play the game, it is absolutely awful.
It is awful. I believe that.
But like, that's how you can power level. You can just have a bunch of druids follow you that are just throwing like thorns at you. People who just heal you, and then you just go around pulling murlocs and just AoE them down.
I think Murlocs are one of the most aggressive NPCs in that MMO.
Yeah, and there's a lot of them. That's why you can grind them like that.
They're little monsters that go.
See, as a little kid, that was like my first proper MMO. And I was like, God, it feels like Murlocs are just more aggressive. And then I later found out that they are actually just more aggressive. Like they have like bigger, what do you call it? Patrol paths or whatever. They get angry, and they're also designed in a way where they're all next to each other.
They assist each other when they aggro. So if you
That's
aggro
someone
one,
there.
then
I hit the elemental.
Replenishing.
Did you hit my elemental with a snowball?
I did.
How could you do this?
My elemental.
I love that elemental like my own child.
Can you name them?
No.
No, you can name like golems and stuff.
They only last for like 2 minutes.
Oh. Sage. Can you just summon
Then
the
you have
same
to reset.
elemental over and over and over again? You know?
Yep.
Over and over and ogre again.
Let me get ogre with it.
Bang, bang, motherfucker. Woo.
It says she's sick and that's why she's not playing today.
Excuses. Getting
Why are
sick.
you always injured, Izza? You're always in pain or suffering in some
There's
way.
always someone. Like our dog Emma was actually that way, too. He always was sick. Actually, no, she wasn't sick. She just had something always wrong with her medically. You also get people like that, too. Where they just are super unlucky. Or they have like really bad joints and then just leads to cascading problems. Just sucks.
That is true.
Sometimes you get a little unlucky. And it always feels like one. And it doesn't really feel like it has anything to do with like you can be, I don't know. We have like the super athletic side of our family, and they are like super athletic, right? But like one of their children was born, and like they just all sorts of horrible, unlucky things. It just happens. Because when it comes to genetics, like there's always randomosity to the whole thing. A mutation here or there, and all of a sudden you're just fucking unlucky. Sucks.
It does.
I'm actually sick because of the guppy plague, says Izza.
The guppy
The
plague.
Guppy plague. They go on the guppy ship and then they come back and they're all just plagues.
All guppy fish are disease ridden. Disease
true.
ridden.
We've already destroyed the gates, Lichy. Right now we're just killing Dredge. They're just super slow at spawning, so that sucks ass.
Once we get further into the game, like they'll probably improve that. Like
Oh, yeah,
Star Wars:
the
The Old
events
Republic
get-
was that way too.
The events get a lot bigger as we get further into the game.
So
The-
you know, oh, go ahead.
The base game is pretty weak. It's all just a series of like simple events, like something spawns and you kill it. Sometimes there are bigger ones where there's like a big boss or there's a little chain, but in the expansions it's more like the whole map is a whole thing all the time.
Because one thing I learned from SWTOR was kind of like that too. But the base game's quest designs are very meh and sloppy, and then you get to the expansion where you're fighting like the new Empire or whatever, the Eternal Empire, and like all of a sudden the quest structure is really good, and it's like it's made like a single player game. Because
But the story takes a downturn dramatically.
it does.
Yeah, I don't think I've played a single MMO where the first expansion was in any way like a downgrade from the base game. Like
Normally
playing
they
Final
build on
Fantasy
it, yeah.
14. The base game in Final Fantasy 14 is so atrocious, like the base story and everything. And when you get to Heavensward, it's like literally 10 times better. Even though I don't think it's really that great of an expansion, it's still that much better than the base game in my opinion.
I always like when people are like, "Kyle, play Final Fantasy," and I'm like, online, and I'm like, why? And like, it gets better after, you know, like 30 hours. I'm like, after 30 hours?
No, it gets better after 200 hours.
200? That's how far it is?
Yes.
That's
Yes.
awful. That's actually...
That 200 hours or so is defeating the base game or vanilla, A Realm Reborn, plus the expansions that are after the main story.
Why don't-
or the patches?
Why don't they just do a
'Cause there's-
Cataclysm for their game? Like, fuck's sake.
Just
Redo the beginning.
Because it's a story game.
But fix it.
No.
That's 200 hours of bad content.
Yeah. What
Throw
about
it away. You're losing so many players at that point that are just not gonna get through that. Like, okay,
Oh, yeah.
the big thing, chat, to explain is the 15 to 30 minute period in which you shed most of your players when you make a game. Or that's the big danger threshold, the 15 to 30 minute hook. Then there's the hour hook period, then there's the quarter hook, and then there's the mid hook, right? Because you need to constantly re-engage your players. Just because you hooked them past the 15-minute, 30-minute hook doesn't mean your game's not going to fall off, you know? We've all had games where we played it and it falls off 2/3 of the way through because the developers got lazy even, or even towards the last chapter.
Oh, look at that.
No,
Thank
it
you.
is a big issue. And especially if you want to play Final Fantasy for like the end game or play it with friends, you have to play through the story. If you don't buy like a skip, I don't know how expensive they are. If they're like $30 or something.
It also says she doesn't have a shit immune system, Squealy. She has a shitty an autoimmune disease. That's
Oh.
kind of permanent. What Kibbs
Sorry to
knows.
hear about that.
Squealy digging himself a hole, as always. Classic
I always
Squealy
dig
behavior.
myself a hole.
You do. At least you're consistent. I appreciate that.
I'm always in the hole.
Someone needs a fan art of a little palico peeking out of a dirt hole.
I'm
With
always in
tears.
someone's shit list.
He's like,
I'll be honest. I'm always in some kind of shit list.
There's one common factor here, Squealy. You want to know who?
I know. It's my fault.
It's me.
I
It's Kibbs.
No, not me. I was saying it's me as in you saying it.
Gives us the cause of all my problems. That's true.
Oh my god, you're gonna develop a victim complex like Fairbear does.
Experiment. Yay.
Like, problem is, when we met Fairman, he already had that, so I just became the natural next thing to blame.
You always bully me. Oh, it's like you deserve it, Herman.
It's like when I'm actually reality Kibbs is actually gives Fairman the most slack of all of the friends. I think the only reason why Bubbles and Robin never get bullied by me is because they never do anything. Like, they never do
They're afraid of
anything.
us.
They never do anything wrong. Those are the two
He's
people.
scared of us.
There are only two people in our friend group, Bubbles and Robin. And they both are Scandinavians. Like, what are the odds? Barch gets bullied because he does fuck up. But like Binsky and fucking Bebos, and it's probably because they're both autistic. Probably 'cause they're both autistic.
Not autistic at all. I've never done anything autistic in my life.
Is a programmer is making a game. Well, you don't.
You see, funny fact is that Robin, I think you took a test and you aren't even autistic.
I don't think I've taken an autism test.
I was gonna say because you
Unless it
have
was on Facebook.
you have some of the quirks of an autist though. Robin, how does it make you feel? Scared?
I don't know.
I don't know. He's tithering out.
I don't know how to feel. I'm not too autistic for that.
Well, I hope you get better, Izza.
Welcome back, Kasavik. No, don't tell him it's okay, Izza. We're trying to work on his victim complex. In order for the complex to take hold, we need everyone to never forgive him.
That's how Squealy left the community.
He went insane. He's like in a straitjacket somewhere.
What's going on here? Holy shit.
I don't know.
Anymore.
But there's a lot of bombs and explosions.
I don't want to do the dismounted part. I want to ram him.
I died.
How did everyone die? I just
Oh my
ran
god,
past them.
I'm still alive.
Hey, kid. Let's try beat you.
I exploded off to the side. Hide in the sides. It's safe over here.
Replenishing.
I did take the fucking waypoint. Oh, it's not that far.
It's like fucking D-Day in Guild Wars 2.
I would like to go up.
Feel the fury.
Can't.
I wasn't expecting that.
Why?
Me neither. I wasn't expecting to blow up 30 times either. Now, if you fall into those bombs, they chain bounce you, so be careful.
Yep. Alright.
Those cannons are up there, so we gotta go kill them.
Time to do some
Just
drilling.
jump straight through it with the.
Dead Glory says it's okay, Reggie. I forgive you, and solely blame Kibbs and Bucky. Yes, blame Kibbs. He deserves it.
Oh, is this a jumping puzzle?
I don't know.
It looks like a jumping puzzle. It is!
Mom is
There's a map
jumping
up there.
across.
Well, that doesn't mean that it's a jumping puzzle, but
I don't know which part of it is.
I still think it's a jumping puzzle. Now the question is, where do you jump?
Oh, Kibbs, my grandpa pulled a U.
Why?
He ate expired food.
He started eating it?
He ate expired nuts.
Okay, that's probably not as bad. I ate expired sauces that were expired from 2 years ago. And then got horrifically sick. And I was like, these sauces don't taste right.
Feel the fury.
Okay, I see.
Get up there.
Follow me, Robin. Well, not the way I did that, but over here. 'Cause I think the jumping puzzle starts way over here.
You jump on the cannons.
Because there's all these platforms over here, so I think it's over here.
Robin, I think, didn't find it. Or maybe he did. I don't know.
Yep, it's down here. This is where we start.
Where are you?
Go below.
Below.
So
Where
he-
did you go?
Going up the tower.
Where are you?
Okay, look at where the front cannons are.
Oh, here.
Yeah. Yep.
This is where it is.
I don't know I did that.
Ominous towers, of course. Built poorly. Can barely maintain itself on its red-blooded communism.
Yes, the Catmander tag. Normally, it's called a commander tag when you put the arrow over your head. But there's an alternative one that's a cat, and I did some jumping puzzle shit to get it specifically for this stream.
Why?
That's kind of retarded, but okay. Fair enough, I suppose.
Feel the fury.
So why did they add so many jumping puzzles to this game?
Wow, they made a shortcut. That's cute.
Because they wanted to have jumping puzzles.
But why though? Why were you
They
using
just wanted
this
to have a bunch of different game modes for
Okay.
people. Like, you kind of don't have to do... If you're playing WoW, there's like barely anything to do if you don't want to raid. Like now they have Mythic Plus dungeons at least, but otherwise,
Nice. I lived.
Yeah, they didn't have a
like
lot.
nothing to do.
There was like, that was like the entire premise behind BFA. It was like more stuff to do, open world stuff and other things, and then they never did it again. It's like,
Wow.
ooh,
My
But here,
favorite.
wow.
you can get like the best gear without, as far as I know, even without stepping into any raids.
That's what I've been doing.
And now that is both a good thing and a bad thing. It really depends on what kind of player you are. Like if you really need that chase to head into raids and farm to get like that best piece
No,
of gear, then it's just gonna suck for you, right? But
Oh, we go over here.
I have completed the jumping puzzle. I am superior to everyone else. Yes, indeed.
But personally, I don't really mind like just farming for weapon skins and stuff like that. That's honestly good enough for me because I can still play the game in like any mode I want and farm for the gear types that I want, get money from it, whatever. Oh, there's the chest up here too. Don't forget
Yep.
to take that.
There's also a hole.
Very,
India.
very tiny chest.
India joins the stream and says, "What is CTB? Well, you want to do it with Aerith?" He's like, "Ooh,
I
ooh,
think
yeah,
India-
India
surprised
would
he
like
doesn't know.
CBT, actually speaking.
I'm surprised he doesn't know.
Considering who, oh no, this is the point when we've awakened a new fetish in India.
Cock and ball torture,
Just one more
also known as
confirmation of how great I am.
CBT.
You like demeaning women, right? He's like, Now imagine if they're demeaning to your balls. Like, no! Ooh. India wants to get stepped on in new ways and new places.
Oh no, there's this second jumping puzzle here too.
Nope. It just jumps down.
I wonder if that one is like 10 times harder. Because this was an easy one. They're like the hard ones are extremely difficult. So is there anyone who still is not here? I don't know. I'm gonna jump down into the hole.
I just go into the hole. He won't let this like him. Being in a hole.
Fight.
We're gonna miss the triple trouble, but
True.
we're not really, or at least Kips isn't high enough level for it anyway.
I'm already bored of this new jumping puzzle.
Oh no!
Ow.
I have a weekly for a not so secret jumping puzzle, and I kept doing it and realized that you have to restart from the very beginning every time. So I was like, I don't want to do this anymore.
Yeah.
Where do we want to TP to out of here?
You know, this looks very slippery, I'm gonna say that much.
I wonder how long it is.
Ow.
No.
Oh! Oh, explosions. I don't like explosions.
Maybe you do.
I think I died.
Did you just die?
Oh, I also just died.
Yeah, so did Robin.
Yeah, there are ice explosions here.
Okay.
And they're very fast.
Where do we
Let's
want
see
to
if I can
go
get
from
back up
here?
again. In reality, we want to go down to Timberline Falls, but I figure we could get a couple of levels first before we went down there. Because it's 50 to 60. Nope, I made it up. It's like complete RNG if you make it through. It just explodes.
Reggie, but a girl. She's like, oh, Wiggy, but equal.
Like it also died.
He died a hero for the cause. Now he'll be forgotten forever. Speaking of, I need to put that back in the fridge.
I think we'll bail on this one. If anyone wants to do the whole thing, you know where it is. I don't think we're gonna be getting through here.
Oh my god, I
All of us anytime soon.
There. The chatfish, also known as the fatfish.
Catfish. Venom, please. This is like a fish.
Fat fish.
The chungoids that they are.
The fatfish. Broken fish. Oh baby, let's have one of these.
Oh, baby, a triple. Moogie sent me the Lego Yoda CBT sound effect video.
I'm gonna teleport out now.
We are at the Docu waypoint. You guys went to the Gray Road.
You're what? Oh, you're... Okay.
Okay,
We went
back
there, apparently.
Where we go?
Feel the fury.
I can't wait to draw Indio getting stepped on. And Indio says, "Et tu, Jeno?"
You too.
Indio Caesar.
Yeah. If you want to keep doing it, then you can stay there and keep doing it. It doesn't really...
You want to go through
up to
CBT? It's your choice.
Must
That's
have
true.
more.
You will be judged. We will laugh at you. But it's your right.
I want to make this stuff at home. It's so good.
Are you coming, Kips? Are you still sitting there? He's still sitting there.
I'm warming something up in the microwave.
Kid, I'm being pelted by snow. Kid.
Good.
Why would you just let him do that, Kib?
Because I hate Squiddy. Always has.
Ah.
And now Squiddy will finally pay for all the things he did or want something. Doesn't even know. Can't fucking make it up.
Like, what did Squealy do again? I don't know. He existed.
I think he breathed too much
He
oxygen.
squealed.
That's the funny part. Kibbs used to call me Squealy, and then... and then when he heard my actual voice for the first time, he's like, "You're not Squealy."
That's not true at all.
It was during the fucking... What was it called? It was the... Battlefield 4 event.
No, it's because so Squid left out an important key detail. He had a bad mic that wasn't very good, and it made his voice sound deep. Like, oh, you don't sound
No, it
squealy
didn't.
anymore. And then he
That-
fixed
no,
his
that,
mic.
that was when I got a new mic.
And then he fixed his quiet. And then he fixed his mic.
Quiet. My narrative.
And then we're like, oh, that's better. And you sound squealy again.
No, that's a completely different event, Kibbs. I was referring to the first time you heard my voice.
Squealy, I would never say that.
I would never say that. I would never compliment you.
Yeah. Fuck you. You haven't donated for that. You haven't donated for that.
For me to refer to you by
gathering
your real
event up
name.
here.
Uh-oh, Beano, says India.
Uh-oh, Eno.
I think this is the same one we did last time.
I can't remember.
Outrun a centaur.
Why can't you remember, Kips? What made you forget?
Because it didn't happen. You're just a little femboy kitten.
I'm rich. I'm rich. I'm rich.
Really, come here. You hear that?
I don't want to hear it.
I heard it.
Drives me insane.
This is good ham.
I have purchased every 6 astral coin reward. I am now rich. Rich. We're rich.
Like it just flakes apart. Oh, so good.
I could
Yeah,
outrun
this
a
is where we
centaur.
were. We gotta find those engineers or little barrels with blueprints.
We're blueprints.
Not a huge fan of this map.
Time to do
Should
some real damage.
find a new one.
Oh, it's so slow to walk.
Oh wait, is this another event? We can do this one instead, maybe. Or does she just look like that? Do you want me to help liberate it? Okay.
Oh,
where we go?
this is the blueprint one. I think we did last stream.
Yeah. But here's another event. I'm sure we'll find some blueprints while we do this event.
Chatfish will need to fund an art piece to free Beano 4 first.
Beano has to draw art of. Yeah, if Chat can fund today and yesterday's goal, I will take care of the
Do what?
commission. I'll have Beano do Indio getting stepped on.
I'm sure. I'm sure he would enjoy that.
And
Why are you CBTing Indio? Because he wants it? Cock and ball torture. Also known as CBT. Who's dearest sharp claw in the guild?
What? It's some random
Evening
person that I just
tea.
randomly
Oh.
invited.
Random person. Because I was like, you got an edgy name. Kill the Kamasa.
Great, mighty rich. We need this gem.
Invulnerable, invulnerable,
See what's
invulnerable.
in safe Tyrion.
He has to die.
kill the commissar.
Flood the area.
Alright, now we just gotta make sure everybody gets like one engineer kill here.
Well, ideally, everyone will get one.
You what?
Kill one engineer here.
You get more than one because the group event technically requires more.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. I
Which is
didn't
how
make
it is.
the video game. It was like, oh, video game.
Here's a bunch of engineers.
Finishing the ham made me sad. Now I'm depressed.
Why?
Because it's gone. Boo-doo.
Time to do some real damage.
Make sure you loot the engineers too, because otherwise you don't get the thing that you need.
Is the loot unique?
No.
You don't really get unique gear until.
No,
the
I mean,
expansion.
like-
I mean,
Unique as in, like, individual looting.
Yeah.
as long as you hit the monster. I don't know how it works when we're in a party. You might still be able to loot. But yes, you should still be able to get it. I mean, I don't know how much everybody has. Also, these little barrels also contain the blueprints.
Yep.
Yes, Chatfish. And good dead glory. All of you need jobs. If you don't have jobs, then, you know, the Kib has no job. You have no job.
If Chatfish don't have job, Kib's sad.
If you're sad and broke, I'm sad and broke.
Let's try handing it in. See how
Wait,
much
it's a
we got.
symbiotic relationship. We all lift together.
Together.
Through the cold mist till we're lifeless.
I really wish Warframe didn't have content bloat.
I looked at that game and I was like, "There's a necromancer." I'm like, "That's neat." And then I played for like 5 minutes. Like, this is grindy. This is
It is.
grindy.
Great for coming out, it says for $2. No to CBT. Sock fun. But yeah, gears.
Like in Fish, yes, there is a mastery point there, but you can only get the mastery point if you're level 80.
I got it a while ago.
Yeah, fish. He's like, "Ooh, ew."
No, gives
You
you
make
ran
me-
too far.
You're gonna
We
make
gotta
me
go
cry,
outside to
Kib.
the NPC and hand in the blueprints.
Right, blueprints.
Blueprint.
Bless you.
Amazing.
Bless the Swede.
Swedish boy, punish Swedish boy.
Time to do some real damage.
I know you do want to make a chatfish for Robin. Please make it a Swedish fish.
We already have one.
I already have one.
Oh, really?
If
don't
chat
remember.
wants, they can pre-order a chatfish and have it painted as if it's a Swedish candy. One of those Swedish candy ones. See, I know that some people don't like Swedish fish, but I actually like them. I think they're quite nice. They're sweet, but they're not like super sugary.
I mean, it's candy. Now we just need for the wait for the other little boys to come and hand their stuff in. It should finish there.
Every single streamer and their mother picks Necromancer for some reason. See, for me, it has something to do with the fact that I really love the idea of companion-based classes. My biggest problem is that Necromancers in most games suck. They're just boring or they're uninteresting. Because the problem with doing companions is the companions themselves aren't very interesting because you don't have control over them. So they just sort of do whatever they want. Like, if you could actually control them, like sort of like a pseudo RTS, I think I'd like it a lot more.
When you get to level 80 with the engineer, you can pick. I don't know. Is it called the machinist? Well, it's one of them. It gives you a robot.
Golem?
Yeah. That becomes your like plans mechanic, and I don't know if that's the one that you can like equip items on or whatever, or if that's the Jade
can
ball
name
that
it.
you get from the End of Dragons expansion. I'm not sure.
But yeah, I don't always pick Necromancer. Like, I used to pick that more so when I was a little kid. Mostly because I love the idea of like zombies. Dead Glory does $5 say to block the CBT poll in favor of no CBT. I declare a donor war. Well, Chatfish, if chat wants CBT, they're gonna have to pay for it now. Right? No.
Very anti-CBT mentality over here, apparently.
Why don't you want your hawk to be tortured, Chet?
Yeah, Earth just wants to, you know, give it a little tickle. Like, oh, did you tickle? Gets out a cheese
I
grater.
donated for that a while ago. I read that too.
What?
No CBT. Well,
I hear it.
We didn't consider it really a part of a chat war.
It doesn't count Kamigawa. You have to donate again. He's like, "Wait."
No, I'm counting it, but you know.
I know. I'm fucking with him. See, with Kamigawa, we can joke because he'll get it. But new lemon fish, you have to be delicate. They're soft and chubby.
We did.
Got like translucent skin, it'll tear at slightest touch.
Yep.
Some
You
fish
like
do
pet
have
them
that,
and
yeah.
like their scales come off and they look at you and go like,
Why would you do this? I'm in so much agony right now. How could you?
you just pet them and like rips off all their scales and then they look up slowly at you and then they just scream. Oh goddamn.
What level is Blood-Tide Coast? Maybe we should go to Blood-Tide Coast instead. This map kinda sucks.
It does. We're becoming out it's $5. You know what? Fuck it. Reguline. Slap his balls. Sock fun. Put it in the gears.
Possum donates $6. Say pro CBT. Thank you for the donation.
Let's go to Lion's Arch. I think everybody has a waypoint in Lion's Arch. I linked it in the guild chat.
Years.
And then I don't have one because I've never been there before. Robin, because I've never been.
That's $11 to CPT. Slap your nuts, Kips.
I'll teleport to the nearest area. How about that, Robin? You come pick me up. You come.
I'm pretty sure you have been in Lion's Arch.
I've never been here. You lie, Robin. You lie.
most popular cities, Kib.
No,
He hasn't been in Lion's Arch.
we can go to Blood Broad Howler Waypoint. That's not too far away.
Yeah.
Road Hollow. Wow.
Oh, hero. Oh, hero.
Greetings from Nepal.
Right, so we just take this little road and we go this way. And then we just go this way for a long time.
It's not very far.
One does not simply block a dono war. No CBT with Aerith. Only belly rubs and head pats. Hashtag Sqekmas, hashtag yeah, hashtag Monster Hunter. Thank you for the donation. I can't believe
This
the
is
CBT thing has turned into a dono. It was just a shit post. Now, if it gets high enough, it'll get actual art. It'll get actual-
By the way, the goal chat is to fun today and tomorrow. Today and yesterday's goal. and Deanno, just so you know, Monster Hunter is already completed. I'm just putting more money into it so that Kips is forced to continue the series.
Alright. You are in, I think, you're in a different lines. It's not very smart. Like, it's supposed to put you in the same instance based on a bunch of different heuristics, like if you have guild members there, if there are party members there. But even if you have like a squad with 20 people in it, it's still retarded and puts you in different instances. So you have to like do it manually.
I think I'll flip a coin and pick which side I'll keep supporting. Says Raper Kamigawa. Dead Glory donates $5. Say, wait, Kib has to slap his nuts? Slap nuts? His nuts? No. Chatfish Council, we must have the Kibs punished for lack of cheek sharing. Thank you for the donation.
What?
Lord of a Possum donates $50 to say, pro CBT. I don't even know what CBT is. Oh, God. That takes so fun. That makes it much more funny.
Much more?
Well,
Funny?
you're a big fan of it now.
Uh-huh.
Yes. You want to do CBT with Aerith the Possum? Okay. And then dies.
I would like some CBT, cock and ball torture.
Like there's this, a super saucy bedroom, everything saucy lingerie, and then all of a sudden she looks and like, wait, what's that in her hand? It's the nutcracker. It's a nut.
A hammer. No! No!
Not so saucy now, chat. It's a bit spicy, you could say.
Actually, does that fund yesterday's goal? They're close.
They are.
Chatfish are $40 away from yesterday's goal.
The power of the chat is strong.
They wish to endure the CBT.
There's a welcome to Stream Dragon Lord. There's a donut war going on for cock and ball torture.
Yeah.
Boss like, wait.
I yell cock ball torture? Yes, you do.
For this particular art piece, Bino, if you're listening, you'll be tasked with this one. But I have an idea. So any chatfish that's supported either side will be in that art piece. If they have a chatfish, of course. If they don't, they'll just be insert blank yellow chatfish.
Will they be tortured?
Yes.
With cock and balls.
50. We don't have to go NSFW. It could just be implied. Rapier coming out with $40. It's lame when one side has a large advantage. No CBT. Hashtag same 3 tags Reguline. Yes. Always keep the donor war close. That way it keeps going back and forth. Thank you for the donation.
Go ahead and add a
Press your
chatfish.
drums, Robin. Robin! Beep. Good job, Chatfish. We did it. I forgot how to do this.
I forgot how to do this.
Okay. I forgot how to reveal Aerith's tits for a second.
Forgot how to undress.
What are titties for, Kib?
Lordy Possum donates $50. Pro CBT! So
Thank you
long
for the
as
donation.
Kibbs gets it.
If chat funds both days and makes up an additional 120, then both our pieces will be funded. How about that? Bino, I'm sorry. Bino just looks at me.
And I will assume that goes to stock
Bino.
fund because he's been donating towards stock fund. I just think he forgot this time around.
There's a Todd Fox in game now as well, but he's too low level.
We'll start
Thanks for being
grinding.
one.
You'll catch up easily because I only play every week when we do the community event, and the reason for that, and the reason why I'll do that for all MMOs we ever do, is so that you have a lot of opportunity to catch up.
Yep.
Yep. And if you do want to play more, I'm usually on, and I usually go around stalking every single chatfish that logs on, and just following around doing stuff.
Yep, you can also group up in the Discord because chatfish sometimes play together.
I'm often playing after streams, so. Dead Glory does $25. Please save the grapes. No CBT. Need those to create more guppies. Hashtag Stockland. Hashtag Rick's Choice. And
Thank you for
another
the
$20. This is all I got for this week for you kids. Kids, Reggie. For you kids. Reggie, slap his nuts. Sock fun, female, beers. And then Lord of Possum does $120 for both.
Wait, so split it?
Yeah, I'm guessing.
Thank you for the donation.
And both
Holy
sock
crap.
fun. Both period sock fun.
So let me get this straight, chatfish. We can literally, like, this is okay. So I'm gonna underline my point here. It doesn't matter what we play. We can always make our goal. We just have to be
Retard.
yes. that is
Butchering
what-
the balls.
we just have to be.
And threatening the kids with balls, yes.
This art piece is special. If Bappy was here, I'd ask him, like, if chat funds the entire week with this donor war, then we can have a statue of it. Chat, how do you feel about that? Like, no.
Plus 60. Plus. Okay, let me type in shit. 107 for no CBT.
This will have to hit much harder.
Yes, CBT.
God damn, I'm wasting all my cooldowns.
7, 8, 5. Let me scroll up to Team Metals donation. Squish them grapes. Sorry about that. For £2.
Replenishing.
I did record it, I just didn't say it. Oh, there you go. That's good.
CBT in the lead.
Jesus Christ. Thank you for the donation.
But Robin wants some CBT.
Is that true, Robin? You got awfully quiet there.
Replenishing.
I will neither confirm nor deny.
Why?
Leave it to speculation.
Couldn't you just
plead
deny
the
it?
Many internet debates will be held over this stream. Did Robin
Whether or not-
actually like CPT?
Does he actually desire cock and ball torture? Genital spanking. Or general
They
demeaning.
just look at his Twitter and like comb through the various posts he's made and be like, well, based on psychology, based on
me, a YouTuber, totally a psychologist.
this one where he says Han are superior, it indicates he has a great deal of obsession with CBT. That's right. You think I didn't see that post, Binsky?
That's not what I said. I said I
Whatever.
wish Santa would turn me into a Han Chinese. That's what
Yeah, Han Chinese.
I could outrun a centaur.
That was special though. Ratman dead. And thank you for the generous donation, Chatfish.
Oh, man.
I can't believe CBT is in the lead though.
We know so little.
Do you really want your cock and balls to be destroyed, Chatfish?
You're back.
Yeah.
And I
Digging in the dirt by now.
Just demolish them.
demolish them.
Worry about your duties, I'll worry about mine.
Perhaps you don't worry.
There is a
about
heart here, but I don't know how to do it, and we're so many people, so
I've already done it. I don't remember what it was, though.
Bad
yeah, I
guys.
have already done it as well. That's why I don't know.
Far too easy to follow. It will be far too
Bad guys.
Oh, this one was just killing pirates and taking their crest treasure. Yar.
Oh, could maybe do that.
kill these sorry
Yar.
birds. Use their
Yar. Shiver me timbers. Yar.
Oh, there's a minute.
Yeah.
Events usually finish the parts, so
Yar har fiddly dee.
now we're fiddling.
Yep.
Little lady. You are a pirate. Knowledge.
I think he's dead. I mean, you send him in
anyone
one
know
at
if-
a time. Christ.
Oh yeah.
It was not
Does anyone know
intended for
if
this to
Alucard
be...
is into being stepped on too?
With the-
Due to his tutelage?
Oh my god.
I'm sure he is. You should assume that he is.
He...
I think that is safest.
Just assume all Portuguese artists are good are into CBT.
Listen, because of that Chatfish banner, you know he's gonna be into CBT when he's done. He has to draw 170 Chatfish. Also, yes, you can place pre-orders for Chatfish for next year. They'll start production, I think, in January, if I recall correctly.
You'll be doing that one for days.
Or after January, I can't remember.
I could outrun a
January.
centaur.
I still don't know what year it is. Next year
It's-
it's gonna be even harder.
What is?
Currently, what? It's currently 2023, Binsky.
Wow. Your skills of telling which year it is are truly, truly impressive.
It's like, I don't know what you mean.
What's happening? What's,
I don't know.
what are you two talking about?
I'm scared.
You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't understand.
You wouldn't understand. This is deep Robin lore.
You would. She turns into a Joker. He would understand. You wouldn't get it.
You see, I was looking at a bottle of mustard in my refrigerator, and I was like, I haven't eaten this in like forever. And then I looked at the date, and it said 2023, and I was like, and then I had to go to the computer to check.
No, no! Time to get new mustard, huh?
No, it was 2023. It's 2023 right now. Yeah.
Yeah,
Does it say
everything
what
win.
Yeah, it was still good.
Oh no, he pulled a kib. Now bear in mind that most of those expiration things, they do give you leeway, usually.
Yeah, but it was still good.
You look like a tough customer.
Also, I don't know how long it takes for mustard to go bad, actually.
Knowledge is the greatest treasure.
Mustard takes a while, from what I know.
Maybe if we weren't so busy helping you with your
So many
excavation,
mysteries in
temperature
the world.
normalized. Nothing but trouble.
As I recall, this trouble was yours. The Lion Guard
I
has
have
a
so
priory
much to
to
tell
help
you.
with the spectral pirates.
What are they talking about?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention really.
They're blabbering.
Too much.
Something about a priory, something about the spectral pirates,
Spectral
and some
pirate,
lion
yarr.
thing.
Well, I think we're probably done with the art. Gibbs is done. Yep. Stack to move.
Be moving.
There might be a bunch of water stuff on this map. I wonder if everybody still has like level 1 underwater weapons.
My weapon's all upgraded.
Your underwater weapons?
Yeah, I occasionally get new ones. Occasionally.
Nice.
They're not very important. I'll tell you that right now.
Yar her fiddly dee.
You are a pirate. Let's see.
I sell stuff. Where's that stupid dude? There he is.
We are $140 away from today's goal.
Good, Chatfish, good. Like, but what if we bad? Like, well, then bad, Chatfish, bad.
We sad. Sad cause Madge. Madge cause sad.
Feel the fury.
Where'd Binsky go? He jumped down the cliff.
He became a
the big
pirate.
thing on the map.
Jeffy does $2. No CBT. Hashtag sock fun. Rar. Meow.
The CBT wars begun. They have, or continued. They do. I don't know.
Fight for what you believe in,
The
Jeff.
battle has waned.
Alright, there's a portal down there. We can go in there, the waypoint.
Yar har fiddle dee dee. My nuts are being crushed. Liddy liddy. You are a pirate.
What?
My nuts are being.
My nuts.
You're still going through CBT, kids. Come on.
Oh, there's an event here. Yeah, don't bother with the heart too much. They take way too long when there's so many people usually. Better to do the events or just go to points of interest and whatnot.
What numbers again, Rig? Let me get it.
We're underwater. Well, shit. Can't believe.
No CBT at 109. And yes, CBT at 178.5.
Oh shit. You're blowing me up.
You don't know how nice it is to have the water mount that you get in the expansion.
Oh, is it good?
It moves faster over water.
Well, that's good.
Killing little midget people. Whoop.
Yeah, you can't call them that anymore.
Little people. Killing little people.
That's also the meaning.
Killing different people.
That's also the meaning. Because you're saying that they're not normal.
Killing abnormal people. Just was intentional.
But in reality, you're never gonna win. Like you're always gonna be in trouble.
Literally don't speak.
Yep.
That's like the thing.
There is no winning.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't. You're her fiddle dee. Chat's little balls. You shall see.
You are a pirate.
There are little lights here that you can go around and click on and just kill these little gnomes.
Gnomes.
And then everybody should finish their heart here rather quickly because that event took care of most of it. Mine is done at least.
Mine's almost done. Almost. Boy. He's like, I'm a girl, actually. She's like, wow. Oh, now it's done, I think.
Yep. Bickering is way down there. Just
Went to the island.
taking it easy, AFK.
I'm in my own lane, thriving.
Driving. Wheelie.
Cock and ball torture.
My knowledge.
Do fish even have balls? Maybe some do. Order the possums is $60. No CBT. Assuming sock fund as well. There you go. They're getting there. I'm pretty sure they just want the art piece of the CBT. The big cat lady chainsaw, that's me, says insane linguist.
Go in here.
Why are you a furry?
You're a furry.
Like, I plan on making... No, I'm not. Like, I plan on playing a chart at some point just because I'm curious what they do. What they're like.
I don't know, they're exactly like all the others.
They're all the same.
I know. Yeah, I mean, gameplay-wise, yes, but not story-wise, of course.
Paper Coming Galadin is $60. I shall match opossum. No CBT. Hashtag stock fund.
There are
No.
very, very few
Differences.
racials that are actually good, because you do get special racial abilities, but like the healing and the utility skill are all dog shit, and the elite skills are almost universally awful. There are like a few that you can make work, like if you play human, you get Avatar of Strength, and it just poisons and chills in an area, and you can kind of do things with that, but it's still like, you know. Let's see. It's very easy to get lost here.
$30 away from the daily goal.
For example,
Nice.
I lost everybody else.
I'm
So
upstairs.
no CBT.
Help. Thank you, bro.
At 229 and yes, CBT. At 1785. There you go.
Yeah, we want to go here because there's one of those
hero points.
No, well, yes.
You
but
become a real
there's-
hero.
There's a vista.
Oh yeah, I already got that one. I cheated and used my bunny rabbit to jump up there.
Okay. Yeah, even just having the raptor kind of cheeses almost everything back
Oh,
when you're doing like the base world. And
where are
the
you,
glider
Prince?
as well.
Where
The
is
glider
Prince?
cheeses like half of every jumping puzzle just wide.
To be fair, they disabled most of them disabled them for the most
Oh,
part.
that
Oh,
is true.
And before you go in, Robin, I want to show you how high I can actually jump with a rabbit.
Hmm?
So you get a greater scale.
Wait, did Possum donate $60 for no CBT recently? He did. What the
Yes.
heck? Chat, you're... Sorry, my brain just finally clicked that Possum's donating for both parties.
Yes. He said both earlier, kids.
He's trying to get both of them done.
Playing both sides.
He's a naughty little poss fish.
He's a little Donal War. What's it called?
Little warmonger is what he is.
No, not warmonger. Not warmonger. What's the
We
person
gotta go
that
down here.
war profiteer? That's what it is. A Donal War profiteer.
He's a lord of
Here.
war, if you want to
Oh.
call it that.
Gibbs. Here, guys.
What? What? Yeah. What?
I'm just waiting for the other
Wait.
ones to. I'm just waiting for the other ones to turn around.
This is gonna... What the fuck is that?
I've
mouth?
already gotten mine, so I
But-
can leave.
But it takes 40 seconds until they can hear me on YouTube. So. But yeah, you just go down into the basement here behind, and then just keep going down into the basement, and that's where the hero point is.
Why is it in water? Gross. Water's wet and icky. Water's wet.
Plus, Opossums wants the Warlord tag when he can beat Bucky.
Oh, remember, we're restructuring how the tag system works. Squealy.
I know.
Though that's not how that works anymore.
I don't know, Kib, because you didn't tell me how it works now.
I'll fucking figure it out later. I don't want to talk about it.
You also
doesn't
haven't posted
know
the
either.
channel assets like I told you to.
You made me forget. Oh, I have all the pictures. I just didn't click upload. Because that's right, my Aerith account.
I could outrun
I tried
a
to post them in there and I was like, nope. And I'm like, oh. Because it's
Ripping.
not boosted account, so I can't post files. So I just laid. That's why I went to bed. I was like,
I don't wanna.
Yes, I do need to post
Done.
them.
Rapier Kamigawa donates $30. Yes, CBT. Saffron Gears.
Thank you for the donation. Good, chat, good. Let's fund the entire week with fucking ball torture.
Alright, jump off from there. Just jump down to the down here on the side.
I'll post the
So we can
new thing
finally-
in a moment.
So we can finally leave that confusing little boathouse behind us. It was too much for us.
Mini Chatfish
Almost
died in there.
defeated us.
Mini Chatfish didn't make it out. Some say that they're still wiggling around in there, trapped.
It ate.
food.
It ate.
The Glory donates $10 for
Oh, no.
CBT. Since we are only loyal to the bucket and Kib is cannon fodder.
Oh my god, if you don't jump right, you will fall. Fuck. Alright, well, back up I go.
So that's 2 daily goals met, Kib.
Thank you for the donation. And congratulations, Chatfish. You have funded 2 days. Now, if we can raise $120 more, both art pieces will be funded. Right now, it's only set for the winner. Remember, because I'm just doing the flat rate for both. For a Beano piece.
A Beano piece.
Yep.
What would the no CBT art piece entail, Kib?
No CBT art piece entail. I'll just be Aerith doing belly rubs on Chatfish.
Maybe we can have Shablin do that one, you know?
Good.
Feel the fury.
For CBT, since we are only loyal to the bucket and Kib's cannon
I
fodder.
read it already.
Now give the damn cheeks. I don't think I will.
You also need to ring the bell again.
That's true. We do. Brace your little eardrummies. As I drop it. Thank Christ. Just it's weird. Makes little giggling sounds.
I'm giggling because Lycanfish was actually defeated by the little pirate house. He gave up.
I'm just gonna teleport out. Haha, kids, yes, swim. Play. Lardy plus this $10.50 for CBT.
Thank you for the donation. Very generous, Passfish. Easy Passfish.
9.
And as Chatfish are acquiring more boats.
There you go.
Alright, let's see. Can find over here.
There's a waypoint over here, where I am.
It's a tight battle, Chatfish, for cock and ball torture. Let's see if we can't
Only
get
one
cock and
side
ball
can
torture up to
succeed.
$1,000.
Wait, did I add the $10 that Dead Glory gave?
The biggest Donut War record is still the $10,000 Tally War
No, I
one.
didn't.
Now, cock and ball torture has the potential to beat that. No, I'm kidding.
No,
It
that
does.
was incorrect. No, they're currently at 229 on both sides.
Imagine having to answer that question and be like, what was your biggest Donut War on your channel? Cock and ball torture.
whether or not the audience will go through it.
It is definitely one of the bigger Donut Wars of this year, though. Well, no, it's not. Sorry.
It's not. There's
I
been
mean,
a lot
bigger
of big
Donut Wars of
wars.
this, of like, actually, no. Wait, this week started. So it's the biggest one of this week, for sure.
Of December, maybe?
It's a very safe metric.
Very safe metric. Pretty accurate.
You there.
You there.
Hello, Mr.
Let's catch up to
NPC.
Ring.
I'm going to ignore you.
I'm sure he's telling you something important, like where there's an event.
Feel
Yeah.
fury.
So I ignored him.
How could you do this?
The max level. Ooh.
It's not called catboy breeding training for kids. Thank you for the donation.
I like new places.
But I'm actually confused.
I'm going to return to the island that we were on, but I want to go grab the waypoints that are over this way.
He wants it split for both, by the way.
Added for both. Then I have to... Okay.
Okay. He's just done.
Poor frog, he's dead.
Well,
Oh,
that puts yet no CBT ahead again by $10.
Far away. We'll be there before you know it. Soon we can feast on eggs. Come along now. Without your help, I'll never make it.
Yeah, it should be 2229 for both, right?
It was that then. And
Oh,
then he said,
Kamigawa.
I want to split. I want to split. No, Dead Glory said that.
Yeah, but for $2.
Oh. Well, let me redo it again. Dude.
Wait, I'm confused. I don't know what he wants. Never mind.
Okay, now they're both at 230.
I don't know.
Assume he wants that in sock fund because he forgets to, and then says sock fund later. Swimming in a hole.
He is almost in his 50s.
Not that old yet. Starts crying.
Oh, don't worry, it'll hit you before you know it.
And then it'll be a dead kid. At that point, I honestly hope our game's done. I honestly hope.
In your 50s? Yeah.
At that point, kids will add a third fishing mini game. It's not complete. Needs more fishing.
Need more fishing. Stop! I'm gonna actually have anxiety from that. I'm gonna
You are a worthy opponent. It is a shame I have so much more booty to count.
Kazak has been a member for 12 months. Take notes, chat. You all should be members for over a year by now.
Knack means that Kilgore.
This rally chatfish. We must ensure that Airwood is wholesome. She has been in too much smut already. We need a goof roll model for Celeste.
What?
That's true. Airwood has been in a lot of smut.
A goof role model.
Matriarch, kill her before she kills us all.
Oh, good. Okay. I agree. We don't want cock and ball torture. Cock and ball torture is bad.
It's bad.
She was upset about
I'm on team no cock and ball torture now.
Everyone just flip flops. I'm on team no cock and
I'm on pro team cock and ball torture as long as I'm not the one getting cock and ball torture.
Oh, you will be.
you will. Your balls will be the size of basketballs when we're done with you, boy. He's like, ooh.
You're gonna inflate my nuts? Okay.
That's what testicular torsion does. Not so pleasant now, is it, Squealy?
Where is that bloodstone soaked fiend over there?
It's way up north. I'm being
can teleport.
turked.
After we kill that thing, so that I'm not in combat anymore.
Why would you do that, boy? Why would you fight things?
Why would you have done this?
Take that portal there. Or that waypoint. And we can go kill that blood-stained guy.
That villain. Is he being attacked
Nice.
currently?
I don't know.
No. He's taking some damage.
Don't murder him.
Yep. Just passing by him. It's a group event, actually, so it's more difficult to kill him.
Yeah, the bloodstone beasts, they're pretty doable here, but they're still really hard while you're leveling. And once you get to like Heart of Thorns and one of them spawns, often people don't even do them because they're too hard.
Waiting for everybody to show up. Kips, are you coming or are you chewing?
Coming.
Yeah, we're here.
I'm coming.
Time to do some real damage.
Ow.
Feel fury.
Yeah, he's probably gonna hurt you.
Yeah, he does.
My feelings, they're hurt. I'm dead in the water.
Oh, I'm dying
Swim
fast.
to the surface. Swim to the surface if you die.
Replenishing.
Thank you. Save the kibby, save the kibby.
It's really hard to resurrect people in the water if they don't swim to the surface. You need to be like several people.
Got you. Hey, Kips, I forget. Do I get promoted in Discord? Yeah. DM Squealy.
The receipt, and then I'll tag you in the Discord with your new tags. Deep trouble. Wow.
Itchy.
Itchy, scratchy.
Hippo dying. Help.
Stop dying.
This boss is murderous as fuck.
Anyone?
He is.
He's a bloody beast, David.
Ouch! He one-shotted me.
Another person down.
Oh, I died. Okay.
You can't keep a good man down.
Replenishing.
Ouch.
Anyone? Help!
Reviving people takes forever.
This is the hardest boss in the overworld base games, is Torpar. Alright.
Because you gotta use garbage equipment.
I'm trying to save this
Yeah.
person.
Level 8 gear helps a lot for sure.
Yeah.
I'm gonna die.
And then I gotta swim to the surface.
Replenishing.
We heal as one.
Why does he always do that thing to me? Do it to somebody else. Do it to
Because you're cringe, you know. End of the level.
And if you do die, just respawn and come back.
Replenishing.
Yeah, the life link does keep killing. That's what it does. Heals you. I don't actually know what it does. It's a red beam. It does something.
Now die, you son of a bitch.
There we go.
We did
Oh,
it.
that was a lot of XP.
That was tough.
It was.
But we sent him to hell.
But we got XP like it was 3 events or something, I think.
About.
Harvard is so proud of his new boat.
It's my own fault for making
This little
it
pink
so
boat he has.
Excuse me. Do you have a moment?
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
Chatfish, come here.
Squeezes them. Ah!
Oh, did I actually loot the boss?
Do you have to loot the boss? That's still just in
some-
the water.
Because sometimes... Oh, no, I don't think there's that.
It's over here. It's a steel chest.
Oh, did you see one?
Yeah, it's called a steel chest. It's in the water.
I don't see it. I must have looted it already. Because, yeah, sometimes you both get a reward from, like, the event thing in the bottom right, and you can also loot the boss. Alrighty. If you have auto loot, you don't see the chests. I still don't have auto loot. You have to go and find mastery points in the base game, and I haven't been bothered.
Oh.
I've pretty much exclusively been playing Heart of Thorns.
To be fair, that also gives you mastery points, but not for the overworld.
No, it gives you for Heart of Thorns only.
How come, your girl?
He is.
I'm gonna beat you up.
I'm gonna beat you.
They you can do that, Kips. You can get beat up by Binsky.
By a girl. How does that feel?
Girly Binsky.
Hey, girl, how's that feel? Well-toned blonde girl. He's like, what?
Kids are just saying my fetish. What the fuck?
Oh my God, Robin! If Robin was literally, goddamn, you sick fuck. Honestly, Robin, if you were a girl, you'd probably look like one of my exes. Doesn't make
If
sense.
I was a girl, everybody would be harassing my DMs constantly.
Like Swedish blonde
Well,
bitch.
that's a given.
Robin's
Here's
like,
something.
in that timeline, Robin would have been all the rage.
And this is why I always like to say there are no girls on the internet. Remember that, chat.
I remember the time when, actually no, that still happens to this day, where like a girl will come into a community, and no, that happens today. Where if you bring a girl, like everyone just becomes all simpy. It's honestly one of the reasons why I don't like actually streaming with girls.
Every time Pancake shows up, we love you, Pancake.
Everyone gets too simpy, so we need to start banning females.
Gotta get them out of gaming. It's that's important.
Yeah, honestly, chat, you made me this way.
Girls in
You
gaming
made
initiative,
me-
more like girls out of gaming initiative.
Like, we need to get rid of all women. Jokingly. If we didn't- no, YouTube, no! Yeah!
We need to erase all women.
No. Jokingly,
Clip that.
YouTube.
Clip that.
YouTube.
Dying of thirst.
I thought you were scared of yourself. Now you want to stay a while?
I definitely don't want to stream with women anymore. Or the content creators, for that matter. Except for Robin.
Robin's your property, though.
Yeah. Only content creators I can claim as my own. My precious. Grumpy takes the good answer. Says, I only simp for Izza. Grumpy
He
safe.
so hard he married her. Fuck.
Yeah, what a simp. What a simp. He's married. He simped so hard he had kids with her. Super simp. Super simp. Sigma simp behavior.
Torvar says, I used to run a guild in an MMO. Every time a girl would show up, everyone willing to help and give free stuff. What's funny about that is that everybody who is like imagine if it's a girl who's like new to games as well, and then everybody's just showing up like giving them gold and items. The reality of the situation is that everybody who's doing that is actually ruining the game.
Yep. They're ruining it for her too. Yeah.
It's something that a lot of people don't really understand, but because people just want to help and be nice and whatever. But when you do give people items like that, you're actually like
You're fucking the
detracting
experience,
from-
yes.
Yeah.
It's
And
why
it's just kind of ruins it.
yes, if you're bringing a friend into an MMO, do not give them gear. Do not give them free shit. What you should do is make a new character and start leveling with them.
Yeah.
Let them experience the game you did. Have that same mystery, that same magic. Don't take that away, because otherwise they're not going to have the same experience that you had.
Especially if it's a game where it's about finding things, right? Like if you're playing Diablo and somebody just gives you like, oh, I have 16 grandfathers in my stash, just have one. I'm like, okay. I just started playing and now I have the best sword in the game. Like,
Yep, because the entire
What's there to
fun of
find
that
now?
is to work your way there. That's part of those games. It's like, it's like if you, I don't even know, if you take another MMO, right? And you turn on God mode and stuff, or any game. Like, it's not the same experience at all. It's kind of like cheating.
Chat, in a sense, simps for Kippleton.
Not quite, because they get something out of it. A simping relationship, I would not be giving Chad anything. Like, I would take the money and I wouldn't give back to the community. In our relationship, I don't have simps because I give you things in return. For every dollar Chat gives Kib, a great deal of that either goes into the game's development, which is meant for you guys, or goes to the community, which is also meant for you guys. A fraction of it actually goes to me.
Ale is a common man's drink, sir.
Because, like, we need, like, what, like $7,000 a month or something to fund studio operations? I need only, like, 1,000, like, 500 to live. So the vast majority of the money or whatever doesn't go to me. It goes to you. You're investing in back into the community, Chat.
Time to do some real damage.
That's why our community is better.
Tiny fraction. A tiny fraction goes to orange rolls.
Orange rolls. Actually, no, that was my dad who made those for me. So
Yeah.
those are free. Those are free.
Gibbs also buys Oreos.
I think it's over.
Gibbs sims for Oreos.
Sadly, this is the last week I can have snacks. Then it's no more snacks again, because then, you know, holiday's over. I bought myself a baby mini cheesecake.
Yummy.
Babies.
Yep, it's a little mini one. It's the multi-flavor ones. It's got chocolate, it's got, you know, peanut butter one, it's got strawberry one, vanilla one. And that's it.
This lead.
That's the last snack for Kib.
I believe I be floating, and you hate.
You floating?
I be floating.
We all float
Oh,
down
it works
here.
on land too.
School didn't answer
Like a
you.
little racing car.
I didn't hear him.
He said it
We were
worked on
talking
land
over
too.
each other. What was it?
No, he didn't. No,
Never
it's a,
mind. You'll never know now.
you weren't listening. You're being a little bitch. And we're little bitches.
You keep talking over each other, so I can't hear what he's saying.
We didn't though. He said, whatever. You know what? You don't even need to know.
I don't even remember what I said anymore. It's been too many minutes.
He said it didn't work
My
on
memory's
land
not that
even,
long.
and then you
Oh, yeah.
ignored him
Yes, this thing works on land.
like the little bastard you are. Like the little.
My parents were married when they had me. Nah, bastard.
Touche.
It did not count. Do not refer to me as bastard.
Someone power leveled me to max and gave me gear in Diablo 3. I never played again. Yeah.
Yep.
It's kind of like buying a boost or something. It's just not very interesting.
Yeah, no.
Oh
like
my god,
I don't like
we
boosts.
got all the way up here. God damn it.
Like-
Alright, guys.
Oh,
I'll have
God.
to teleport back down there.
Teleport where? The other thing is, oh my god, boosts, right? So World of Warcraft BFA, that's where the last time I played WoW, like a lot. Like, that was, they give you like character boost to boost your characters, right? I boosted a Warlock, and then I never touched it ever again. I just don't like boosted characters. Like, there's no attachment to the character. It's just dumb. It's dumb, chat. I hate it. Like, they should remove boosting characters from video games. I'm a little worried.
Hey Robin, is this tech support guy a chatfishy? Who?
Huh?
What? Sober me doesn't blame Squealy. Drunk me blames Squealy. I is slightly drunk, so it's Bucky's fault. You better not be drinking so much. Christ's sake, you're always drunk every day, Dead Glory. Like, your fucking organs are gonna turn off.
I give you.
Hey guys, come here.
You're okay. You're okay, but jeez. Take care of yourself.
Before you wreck yourself. No.
What yourself?
So Jake is like obsessed with these little brownie things, and out of curiosity, I bought them. They're very mediocre. And they're very mediocre.
Which Jake?
He only draws big titties, Jake.
Oh, Big Titty Jake.
Yeah, cosmic brownies is what they're called. They're very.
Oh, my
They're very. They feel like very budgety.
grandpa eats those. My grandpa would eat those.
Like, they're not bad, but I can taste preservatives. I can.
They're like, what are they, like shitty Twinkies, you know?
Yeah, it's what it tastes like, a shitty Twinkie but a brownie. I was curious, so I bought some. It's not like they're awful. It's just they have preservative aftertaste. Is what I call it.
Yeah, Lichi Tech Support is now an official member, I think. I don't know if he accepted by
Of the
Guild but he's...
of the Kibba Guild.
How do I get to all of you?
Oh!
Well, that depends if you're high enough level.
Yeah, you've been leveling. We're level 50 now.
Oh god, yeah, I'm 43.
God damn it, you little monkey. At this point, just level when we're not here. Like, if you outlevel me, that's fine. I only play once a week.
I've been leveling.
Well, you're pretty close, though.
But I think you can still join. I don't know what the XP, if there's like an XP penalty or something like that.
I don't think so.
It wasn't for me for all times you dragged me to high level things.
But I think we've never done high level.
Very, very squishy.
Guessing I go this way?
Okay, open the bounty thing.
Yeah, Binsky, I believe in you. Also, because I'm eating food.
I'm just killing random things.
Oh, you have a cream lab, Skips.
Why would they do that?
Cream in your lab, Kib.
The team has $100 saying 170 chatfish on the banner. 10% of those are from my gifts. That's a scary thought. They're not from your gift. You haven't given that many. I've given more chatfish than you have. Pretty sure.
It's like, really?
Isn't it? Well, Grumpy Rat says, Kibs, I have a slightly different opinion on the boosting. It should only be available if you've already made it to max level. I can't be asked to just run a different class to max just because. See, my thought on this is a little bit outside of the box, and
I could outrun a centaur.
it's that I don't think that you should need a boost. Like, the game should be a game right from the get-go. It shouldn't be like, oh, I have to level again so I can just like make the max level and play the game with my character. Like it should just feel like you're playing the game.
Oh god.
And I also think it's scummy to even have level boosts in a way.
Yeah, honestly, I think they should make the games designed so you don't need them.
Because that's one of the biggest issues with MMOs, that they're like not enough of a game for the whole game.
Do you want to skip the content that you spent money on?
Yep. But the thing is that most of the content is kind of not content that you actually want to do. Like it's not really fun.
It's bad content.
And like that's really the core issue. It's not like should you have boosts or not, it's I think that it should probably be solved in some other manner. If all the content is at max level, you failed as a dev, I think, says Baffios. Yeah, a little bit like that. Yeah.
There should be stuff for low levels to do. Fun things. You should want to make new characters and level through the game again. You should never be bummed out about it. You should be like, oh dude, I wanna play this game again, but as a druid and do it completely differently.
What about resource boosters? Yeah, if we're talking about any kind of boosters or anything for money, now it's just pay to win. Like, I don't. You can argue that it's pay for convenience or whatever, or pay to progress or whatever.
Pay to skip.
But
that's my favorite one.
It kind of harms the integrity of the game. Like, I don't condone even just skin shops or whatever. Like, I honestly hate this game's monetization. Because the idea with Guild Wars, it came out when subscriptions being a thing at all was kind of
Starting to
controversial.
think this is a fool's errand you
And
brought
Guild
us on,
Wars'
little
whole
one.
concept was that they were just going to release content like expansions, and there would be no fees other
Now
than that.
listen to me, you miserable
But now
sots.
that they
You
made
can
this
return to
game,
camp when we have those artifacts and
it's
no
so much
sweat.
more to it, and
Also,
there's
I never
more.
promised you drinks. It's as if you've only a single
You know,
cup
they need a lot more
to work
resources to maintain
finish
the game
job
and
at
whatnot.
hand.
So now they have
sell
no choice but to
skins and mount
do
skin.
like giga
boosters.
microtransactions, and like 80% of the skins in the game are microtransactions or more.
Yep, because it's the only way to fund studio operations, if I assume correctly. They've trapped themselves in that.
So yeah, if I had a choice, I would rather this game just have a monthly fee. But my second hot take when it comes to monthly fees is that I think expansions should be free. I don't think you should have
Like
to
if
pay
you-
for expansions if the game costs $15 a month to play.
If you're already paying just to play the game, then
It's like paying for an entire expansion per month.
Because, like World of Warcraft, an expansion costs $50 now. Like, that's
Yeah.
a huge cost when you've been playing the game for like 12 months already and you already paid them $180.
The Metalstar also said, I donate 12 fish at Xmas and 6 more before that, and just given one to Gunny, so that's 19 fish in total. I've given away like 30. So get on my level. He's like, I'm a god compared to you.
the
Right, Jack?
generous wars. Or a dick measuring contest over who's more generous.
When Soto first launched, they said they expected to take people months to get to max level. That was a really dumb thing for them to think.
Yeah.
Because, oh, that was also back when SWTOR was hard, though. Because they made it a single player game now, so you can just play through it without having to like worry. Because SWTOR used to be really hard.
Years ago, we are in for a
I see a mastery point I couldn't get last time. Mine.
Process Final Fantasy XIV, they let me buy the expansion, then told me buying the expansion doesn't come with playtime. I don't think any MMO has ever come with playtime for expansions, but yes, like it.
I think technically if you buy the expansions for WoW, they give you like a month free.
No.
It's
No,
not
they
really
don't.
free, but you know.
No, they don't give you free time.
Is that just a deluxe thing?
So
maybe?
coming
I don't know.
back to WoW for the expansion actually costs $65 because you also have to buy a month to come back.
That's why when we talked about if we were going to do WoW with the community, we're only going to do when they launch the Cataclysm thing. And we're going to see if we... And then after then, we're going to see if we still are having fun with chat. And if we're not, then we're going to drop it. And move on to the next MMO. Because that's how we're going to treat MMOs in our community now. And then what we're going to do eventually, once we've gone through the list of all the MMOs we wanted to try, then we'll have a rotation. And then we'll rotate them in on a monthly or bi-monthly basis. I honestly lean towards bi-monthly because then it's like 2 months of an MMO, then switch, rather than, you know, that. But right now, the only MMO we have in a rotation is Guild Wars.
And I think this one could last like quite a bit longer more than a bi-monthly.
Well, yeah, that's why. That's why.
It's a new experience for most of the Chatfish
Well,
anyway.
What I mean by that only begins once we finish this MMO. We're nowhere near.
Yeah.
Like, I'm level fucking 50. I haven't even gotten... Not even max level yet.
And they don't raise the level cap, so... Because the base game wise, I would say half of the content is in just leveling, and then the rest of the content is in.
I smiled as I had a
it's
cursed
next level.
thought. I was like, what if
Why
we
would
one
you
day, like in a year's time, did like Lord of the Rings online? That'd be so fucking.
Dude, you already saw me play
I
Lord of
watched
the Rings
you
online.
play
I
it.
gave up in like 30 minutes. Like,
It
holy
looks
shit.
so aged. It was like when I played Star Wars Galaxies.
Oh.
I played Star Wars Galaxies online for the first time forever. That was
Like-
special.
There are a bunch of MMOs coming out soon, but it's not like any of them are super interesting.
We're
but
gonna last.
It is something like that's where you can maybe go and try some new stuff because there
Most old
are
stuff
no
is
other
dead.
MMOs. Like you've already played all the old games like 60 times. Like there are basically 4 MMOs, or more or less. And there are more if you want to count RuneScape too.
Yeah, RuneScape. Bubbles is back into that though.
Yeah, I know.
It's funny.
I mean, I don't know if he was ever not back into that. Like last time I'm
pretty sure he's
saw
been
him
playing
talk
it
about
ever
anything.
since.
No, not ever since.
He was playing RuneScape.
Because basically, so I got Bubbles back into WoW for a little bit, and we played that for a little bit, and then Bubbles then got back into RuneScape because it made him have that itch, and now he's been stuck in RuneScape forever.
RuneScape hell.
Did everybody get this Broodmother hero challenge?
No, I'm stuck in a rock. I don't know where you guys are.
Why are you
There.
stuck in a rock?
There, found
Oh, you
yes.
guys up there.
Fuzzy, we have to kill Fuzzy! Yay!
No.
We're gonna kill Fuzzy. Send Fuzzy to Fuzzy Hell, you know.
Did you make it here? Yeah, there you are.
Yeah, I walked.
Yes.
You mean waddled?
To the very next day. You got cream wraps from OWM for $5.
$5 say Yeek versus Kib. Chatfish have decided that you are Dan from Dan versus. And he doesn't say anything else. I gave up on Lord of the Rings Online when my rogue didn't auto face when I was attacking. Dude, okay, so there's this guy called Josh something. He does a lot of MMO.
Plays.
Yes, and he fucking does a lot of MMO like reviews, or did, and he like talked about Lord of the Rings Online like it was some sort of like pleasant experience. And then I watched Robin play, and I'm like, no, no, that doesn't look pleasant at all.
It's boring.
It's the same stuff I've heard people say about Star Trek. And I'm like, oh, he's got so much cool stuff in it. And I'm like, I don't believe you.
Mind you, I think
believe-
Josh has a much larger threshold for bad MMOs.
You mean it has no taste, is what I call that.
As in, like, he's played a lot of terrible MMOs, so I'm just thinking in comparison.
And it's stuff like that that's making me distrust Steam reviews more and more, because I try... oh, hey, an example. Ancestors Legacy. Oh, look at the good Steam reviews. I play for, what, an hour? This is boring.
I'm bored.
Yeah, there's only like MMOs that I like. Star Wars: The Old Republic Online. I liked World of Warcraft for a bit. And I like Guild Wars 2. And I loved the idea of EVE Online, but I did not like the game.
Yeah.
When I heard about the in-game politics of EVE, and I just, no.
I can get behind the whole, like, I can like the idea of this. There aren't really that many MMOs that are like that for me, but Albion Online is one where, you know, like everything is player driven. You have to, and you've got semi-permadeath where you lose all your items if you die.
Feels like there's stakes, feels like there's value to things.
But the entire game is only PvP, pretty much. Like, you can PvE in it, but only low-level areas. So you're kind of stuck doing nothing interesting for the whole game.
Yeah, there's
And
some PvP
so
content
if I-
in EVE, but most of it's PvP based, which makes it very uninteresting.
So it's like if you are into PvP, I can absolutely see the merit of the game, but otherwise, not really.
Not to mention, when you
lose.
lose stuff in EVE, oh,
Oh yeah. What we could do is we can try doing the guild race. I don't actually know how it works. Crab Scuttle. It's in South Sun Cove. Let's see. What happens if I click launch mission here? Okay. I guess we had to be there.
Where?
So where is South Sun Cove? Let's see this. Guild Wars 2 South Sun Cove.
MMOs can be really fun, Boulder, especially with groups. Had a lot of fun in SWOTOR, had a lot of fun in WoW. The most recent MMO before this was SWTOR, though. I played the Christ out of that. Love the story stuff. SWTOR's not a good MMO, though, I would say. Its group content is basically awful. And the only content that's good is the single-player stuff. And the only good co-op stuff is like the occasional quests that have crossover dialogue. Those are good.
Guild World event. Wow.
The guild event is, I think it's in the level 80 zone. I don't know if it's worth going there. I don't know.
South Sun.
You must first research and unlock the Guild World event consumable.
Yeah.
Pressure MMO when, Gibbs? We're gonna need a lot of money. Like, if we're already having, you know, to do what we do now to fund a single-player role-playing game, let me tell you that the MMO would be a lot more. I would like to make an MMO at Set in Treasure one day. That'd be neat. But make it more group-based.
Let's try going here. Yeah, I think this game, I really, and even during development, like I really liked the concept of this game, but it has a lot of execution issues and like design issues and issues left and right.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I think it's a very, very strong how should I put it? Like approach to how to push the design of MMOs in general.
Like, I feel like they should make a couple of adjustments.
Yeah, I like the idea of this, but I wish there was more organization to the world, actually, when it comes to the group and world events. And what would be kind of cool is if world events were themed on, like, a bit of, like, environmental stuff, too. So, like, in the Fields of the North, where the centaurs are a thing, like, there's a war between the centaurs and humans. And, like, you actually take forts and stuff, but it's a little bit more, like, back and forthy. And, like, big world bossies.
That's what it's like in Heart of Thorns. So they do fix that a lot, but
pushing that envelope is good.
It's still a little bit like you do the map event. It takes 45 minutes, and then there's like a lull kind of for another 45 minutes where you can go around and do things a little more.
Oh, where'd everybody go?
Chill.
Look
in the chat and click the.
Yeah,
there's
Lions
like the bracketed GitHub Plaza waypoint thing there. Yeah, Harlot, I know that the timer is running, but the little chatfish had to get here.
You're dumb and slow.
The little chatfish are like, where we go?
Yeah. So you have to take this portal here.
If they made everything in the game co-op, like specifically the story, then it'd be a lot. I think it'd be as a whole. It'd be a lot more put together.
Wait, guild?
The story is co-op, but you can co-op all the story missions. You just have to be in a party.
In a party? Okay.
No, where do I go again?
Go to
Guild War event.
The waypoint. I don't know where you are.
I don't care for games that you have to have a group to make it enjoyable.
I might have to manually swim there.
Well, the game. Well, if you don't waypoint, you're gonna have to learn it.
Didn't you go through Lion's Arch to get there?
Oh, Lion's Arch. Okay.
Yeah. Did you go to Lion's Arch and then?
Excuse me. Do you have a moment? No, I do not.
Eastern Ward, I'm guessing.
Excuse me. Do you have a moment?
Yes.
Okay.
Living World. Those are side stories, essentially.
The Living World is basically just little mini expansions with a story, and the idea is just that things are happening in the world. That's that's why it's called that. But when
are they good?
I've only done the first one. It's pretty bad. but I haven't done
That's
it.
why it's free.
That's the most expensive of the DLCs on Steam, at least.
Yeah, Ragnarok says I don't care for games that you have to group to make it enjoyable. The gameplay should be engaging on its own. That's why I like this game, because it actually encourages grouping, but for like most of the content, you're not actually like
required
locked out or anything.
Well, I don't think he understands what I meant by if they could be more multiplayer focused, because it's an MMO. It should be multiplayer focused. It's massive multiplayer online game.
How do you guys deal with those field bosses that kill you very quickly? If you are alone, though?
If you're alone, you're fucked.
the group events.
No,
those
not the group events. Like there's a mob.
The world bosses you're referring to.
There's a boss in the human part of the starting area that's a little rogue fella.
Oh yeah, like the group events that you're referring to.
Yeah,
those?
that is a group event.
Maybe. I don't
Then
know.
Yeah,
I
okay.
died.
I don't know how
died
this
too?
works. You're
this is
supposed
a
to be
level 80
turned into.
area.
No, we're supposed to get like turned into animals and do something.
Quiet, Bino.
You
So
got
we have
$5
to-
cream wrap.
You
Org Magic
shouldn't
donates
run.
$5 a week versus Kibbs. After having seen that what Blizzard has done to Warcraft, ruining the lore, characters, and gameplay, Kibbs angrily raised his arms up the air and shouted in fury, "Blizzard!" Kids versus Blizzard. Make a donation. I have no idea what's happening.
Okay.
It's because
Okay.
yesterday we were
Quiet.
watching
Hold on,
the
hold
Endless
on.
the Wars.
Quiet, Bino.
Okay, so we're supposed to we're not supposed to run in as just humans. We're supposed to
Nice to see you.
get turned into animals somewhere, but I don't know how this works.
On the verge of a breakthrough.
Where's Torvar?
You go through for affinity.
Are reflected in the
Quiet, Bino.
I'm just going to
Bino,
chat.
quiet.
I will be going. Bye.
Quiet, Bino. Just keep doing that. You don't have to just go on. Quiet, Bino. Bino, shh. Shut the fuck up, Bino.
So mean to Bino, and he deserves it entirely.
He does.
Bino.
I did dream about you, Kibbs, therefore you're gay.
I need to speak to you.
I spelled his name wrong.
This Bino's being bullied. He's and shit. Like, yeah, quiet, Bino. He types stuff.
Hey Bino.
Would be by pride point? What does that mean?
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
Active Guild Rush. Open world mission in which participants are transformed and required to pass through a series of markers before reaching a finish line, all within a time limit.
Why did she give me a keg of liquid karma?
Clean hands.
Hands? Ink.
Better call hands.
This kind of sucks.
That thing kills me instantly.
It's because you're like
I'm
level
leaving. This
50
sucks.
and level
This
80
sucks
area.
ass. I'm leaving.
Run away, Chatfish, run
Well,
away.
how does it work?
I don't know.
I don't know.
There's literally nothing here that shows how anything here works. So that's why this is retarded.
Weapons dealer.
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
Where should we go then? Where do we go now? Where do we go?
This is random NPCs.
Screaming, crying, chewing.
Okay.
Back to Lion's Arch.
I'll have to watch some YouTube video on that or whatever. But yeah, when it comes to the group things, if you're solo, you just ignore them. Or if you have a little bit of energy, which I usually don't necessarily, you can just write in map and say that there's a group event somewhere, and then usually like 1 or 2 people come, and then you can do it. But there aren't really that many group events, so.
Press has become a sulfur miner. He's been a member for 14 months as a loyal bucket fishy. Chatfish, take notes. You must all be members.
Yes. For even longer.
And then send Beano to Beano Hell. He's like,
It is what Beano deserves. Beano Hell.
boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boopity, boop. Well, itchy, scratchy. Kid's gonna grab a drink.
Yeah. Considering that CBT is going to Beano, Kib.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Beano, you're doing that.
Should we have a free Beano attached to that?
Oh, to unleash Beano? If they fund
free
tomorrow's goal, then yeah, they can free Beano.
Free Beano.
Otherwise, I tell Beano.
Otherwise, Kibs has control. Complete control.
Oh well. Eh.
Don't talk to me. Come on. Have a nice day.
Okay, bald. But I want
Can you build
happiness
a
and
guild?
prosperity for Beano.
What? No.
Chat. Do you think Beano deserves happiness and prosperity, Chatfish? You'll need to donate for it.
I think when I activated the event, that's when the guild banner maybe got put down, and you had to use that or something. I don't know.
I don't know.
The expansions are discounted? Yes. I highly suggest buying the package with End of Dragons as well. That's the most value thing to buy. But even just buying the Heart of Thorns plus Path of Fire expansions for $8 is fine.
I'm exploring some random jumping puzzle area that's in Lion Arch.
You random jump.
It is random. It just exists here for some reason. I don't know. Kib, why are you cringe?
Not cringe. Also, hold on. I'll read it in a second, chat. There's a why now, Kib. The cuts. Kib's just waddling
Kib,
around.
I want my streamer and I want him now.
Gotta finish moving stuff around. Oh no. I do this all the time.
Why? Why would you do that though? Sturmat donated Kibs $10.
But I do it. Hold on. In a second.
Kib.
Almost done.
Kib. Kib. Kib.
I had an idea for something. Idea. What?
Kib having ideas. That's dangerous.
It is.
Not now.
If Kibs has an idea, then he doesn't have a clue.
There we go. Okay. Oh, Beano's asking questions. Let's see. Sherman says, Beano, you're a great artist, and I, Cattrap McKibbington, value your work and only tease you because I also have gay dreams of you, says Sturmrat, because he's the one who has gay dreams. DM me, and by me he means Sturmrat, and we talk about turning your masterpiece artwork into reality. Hashtag Sackfun. Hashtag free Beano. Hashtag female. The Free Beano Art Fund has now started. You wish to free Beano, chats, and let Beano have a say? I'd recommend against it.
No. Well, fund the Wednesday's goal, and then
Yep.
We'll talk about free Beano.
Yeah.
Free Beano.
You get all the cursed requests, says Indio, and he pets Beano on the head. Right now, all that Indio's drawing is Celeste and slave attire dancing. Ooh. Oh. And where did my little fat fish go? I waddled away for a second, and they're all like gone.
Look in chat.
Oh my god, you and your Frostlands. I always want to go back to Frosty Plan. Frosty the fucking snowman over here.
It's like home.
Going white now, says Indio. Good Indio, because you have more work to do, slave. He's like, hee.
Indio with a bunch of crayons. Like, I'm coloring.
Crayola. His new name is Crindio.
Cringio.
No, Crindio, because Crayola. It's the brand.
Small woman. Harlot is a tiny Chinese person with him.
What?
What? Like, huh?
Yeah, you heard me.
This is his Chinese girlfriend?
Well, maybe. Mini June.
That is literally tiny.
Yes, it is.
Wait for all the chat fish to assemble.
I somewhat disagree on how Kibs read it, but the message got through. Oh yeah.
Do you want me to DM you when the free Beano gets done at Surmat? No, there's no free Beano yet, Beano. They have to fund it Wednesday's goal today if they want free Beano. I'm not making it that easy for Chatfish.
As of currently, Beano is bound.
Yes, shackled to whatever Kibbs tells him to do. You can free Beano today, chat. Or we can let Beano slavery remain. And let's be honest.
Beano slavery.
Beano slavery is probably for the best because that's how I ensure the art's not cursed.
To be fair, the art piece is CBT. It's gonna be cursed either way.
Well, is it decided whether it's CBT or no CBT yet?
Oh, they're even. They're completely even. No one's donated for them again.
If it's not decided, I decide. And we both know what Kibbs will decide.
Maybe somebody wants to decide.
They have to meet.
Because that's how it works. If a goal ties, Kibbs becomes the arbiter. That means Kib power. That was how I disincentivized Chatfish from doing that.
The assholes.
The assholes. Yeah, they thought they were funny. And I was like, yeah, okay, well, I decided. Like, no.
You Chinese queen.
Alright. Let's go into the little portal here behind us. To the south. Oh, it's another snow area. Nice. Just like I wanted. But yeah, otherwise, when it comes to MMOs, I'm not really sure what I think about the current state. Like, I think Final Fantasy XIV is probably the only other MMO that I actually enjoy. And that comes with huge caveats, because it's literally just a single player game. But I actually really like, and that's something I almost never do in video games, is enjoy the story. But it took 400 hours before I thought it became
It became serviceable.
What, Guild Wars?
No,
Final Fantasy XIV.
Oh, okay.
Because I thought the base story was really bad. I didn't think Heavensward's story was really particularly good. Stormblood was kind of more of the same. But then they released Shadowbringers, and I thought that it like redeemed everything, and it was such a good expansion. Like it's genuinely like one of my favorite games. Just because it actually like salvaged the writing and it didn't just salvage it. It kind of tied everything that was kind of like lame or whatever from A Realm Reborn into it, and made it actually kind of cool. I mean, it's still, if you are like allergic to anime, you'll still never like it. But
Allergic to anime? Not allergic to anime.
I mean, it is what it is. Like when you like anime, you have to
enjoy
the
the
cringy
cringy
thing.
thing.
You can't have too many demands.
If you're willing to accept anime isms, you will enjoy FF14 Shadowbringers.
Yep. Because otherwise, I don't know. It's like Elder Scrolls Online, and it's honestly not very good.
I heard Elder Scrolls Online was. Some people say that the writing's actually pretty good in it, but I don't believe them.
It's not. It's not.
I've never played the expansions.
I mean, we already talked about this. Like if you are not an Elder Scrolls fan, then it's fine. Because the only reason the writing is quote unquote bad is because it's not canon, and it like shits on previously established lore. And I can 100% understand that. But otherwise, the writing is better than it is in any other Elder Scrolls game. So.
Yeah, because I'm gonna say, after playing Skyrim, like, if it shits on the lore, I don't care. Like, the lore's not good.
But Skyrim also shits on the lore.
Well, what doesn't?
Oh.
Morrowind. That's the only game they've made recently that doesn't shit on Elder Scrolls lore.
And recently is a very strong word. But...
Yeah.
Because I know that a lot of people don't like Morrowind.
Oblivion,
yeah, really horrific.
Oblivion kind of shat on the Empire. Like, they really fucked it up. Lore-wise. And then Skyrim, they made the Nords much... They made them very fucking boring, okay?
I hated the Nords. I always said it was the Empire and Elder Scrolls.
But like Skyrim made the Nords fucking boring. The Oblivion made the Empire boring.
See, I appreciate Elder Scrolls Online because if you play, I don't know which faction it is, but it's the faction that has the High Elves. And if you play them, you start at the Somerset Isles. And in the Somerset Isles, there is a Thalmor camp. And the only thing that they are doing in the Thalmor camp is that they have a bunch of slaves from all the other races, and they're just whipping them. They're raping them. That's the whole area.
So wait a moment, the Thalmor shouldn't exist yet.
No, it's like the base, like it's the start of the Thalmor there. Like that's the idea.
Okay.
The origins, if you will, Starkin. Like,
they're just a faction.
The origin story, yeah.
A small faction. I think they're more like a house or something.
They have a single house.
Pretty much.
I think Squilly, that went right over Squilly's head, what you said.
They just have a house.
No, I think you understood.
I think Squilly's brain tiny. It's tiny squeal brain.
Squeal tarded, oh no.
Wait, for Indio CBT, would I need to draw his avatar as male?
Oh, just give her a dick. I'm sure India would love that.
Listen, we'll discuss what you'll be doing or whether I'll have any say on it. If chat funds tomorrow's goal. If they fund tomorrow's goal, then I get no say. But for now, I am telling you that you'll do whatever I fucking tell you. He's like,
Goddamn inventories.
Oh yeah, I have a pet too. I have a little snowball friend. Look at him.
Indio, you need to get dominated by Aerith immediately. He's like, okay. No, okay.
Robin, come over here. I want to show you something. Just a little angry snowball.
You have an angry snowball?
Yeah, he's right next to me.
He's saying he looks very angry.
Just
He's
a
very
little
upset.
bit.
Poor little guy. He's
Well,
melting.
He's a little cranky.
He follows me. He just rolls around.
Okay, fair enough.
There's an event up here.
India says you wish. India, we can make it so.
Anything is possible.
Oh god, help.
No. No, you.
Oh.
It's over for you.
There we go. Combat disengaged.
Fuzzy abandoned. Fuzzy sad.
Feel the fury.
Defend Whispers members.
Let's check oven.
Let's check that he's not burning down the house.
Too much. Oh boy, the Skyrim music's playing again.
Oh, it's always playing in this game.
Sternrat says, "Would I like torture or girls with parts they shouldn't have?" Question mark. I keep forgetting Albine is Albine, and his weird stuff is weirder than mine.
Yeah, no, Beano is weird. Like, Chad, you actually don't want what Beano wants. Every time
You
Beano,
don't want to free Beano.
Every time Beano does what Beano does, like, nobody likes that. Only
No one
kids.
Enough of the clef.
No one is happy. No one liked that.
Like, even Obrick Magi, when he was trying to compliment Beano last night, was like, you know, you do stuff that I think are funny. I don't like it looking at it, but I think it's funny. But I think it... It was funny because he was trying to be nice. But it ended up coming off as a backhanded compliment.
Beano, no.
He just makes it too easy.
Beano, this is your fate. As a little Beano. He's like, why am I Will Beano? Because you're Will Beano. Beano, you need to be punished. Beano. Beano. Just keep Beanoing at him.
Beano. I think my favorite mount so far has to be the Jackal.
The what?
Mostly the Jackal.
The what?
The Jackal. Because it can
Oh,
teleport.
You just have all the mounts. I still don't have a single one.
I'm missing quite a few still, actually.
Do you just get them all through the story or what?
A couple of them are optional. You have to spend time leveling up your masteries to get. But you get the first three, the first traversal ones in the story anyway.
Replenishing.
But why? So Beano, did you defend yourself?
They're tied to the story.
Beano's being bullied right now. He's just being bullied to death.
Beano! Beano! He cries.
I'm just playing through the Living Worlds story to see if it's even worth bothering with, like, getting kids to do any of that. Or if it's
From
just
what I can
better to
tell,
focus on the expansions.
Nope.
Yeah, a little bit like that.
Like, they introduce characters that appear in the expansions, but they're not interesting characters, for the most part.
Indio says we are safer on the slums than in Albine's Bazaar. Beano says lol.
That's actually true.
That's what we call Beano's Bazaar.
Mighty Oo's voice
Mighty
sounds
Ooh.
suspiciously Asuran to me.
This Asura is controlling these worlds.
It's very far up. Fuck.
An
Okay.
organized Grawl army could threaten our operations.
Calm down, Reguline. There's an event.
But my autism.
Get to the top.
No, you're
Mighty
retarded.
Ooh.
We'll take care of these brawls.
Actually, I went to the area we were supposed to, I think.
Yeah. Nine years ago, the lead dev of this game said if things go well, we will never need to add mounts to this game.
Things didn't go well.
It's a bit dumb because mounts are actually one of the more interesting things about the game. Because they add a lot of traversal.
Originally, the idea was that the maps wouldn't be designed in a way where you would
Not
have
dead.
to run a lot, right? Because you would be able to teleport and whatnot. But I think they actually did a good job on introducing mounts that are actually interesting, like compared to WoW mounts, for example.
WoW mounts are just a skin that you put on.
Yeah.
You move a little faster.
Jack Lloyd just said unleash the Beano. Hashtag VLBine, hashtag Sockfund.
Free Beano.
Not at this rate. Beano's gonna remain and change. There's a reason why Beano's Chatfish is in a box with little cage and just smiling.
Beano in chains.
Beano Unchained. Oh no. Can you imagine, Kips?
It's currently the Donor War's tied, so I decide. That's what's gonna happen right now. Restate the goals of the Donor War.
It's whether or not we make a pro CBT art or a anti CBT art. And currently they're equal.
Which means I decide. Which means it's not gonna be CBT.
Wow.
Because I don't want CBT.
I thought you want CBT, Gibbs. I thought you want your nuts crushed.
You thought that this was gonna work out both ways, Chatfish? You failed. Like,
you need to fund both ways, actually.
They do.
He'll kill the small creature.
Hate small creatures.
Kill the tiny redditor.
One more confirmation of how great I am.
And remember to take the hero challenge.
Yeah. You gotta be strong and you gotta be fast and you gotta be ready for the fight.
We're gonna fight you. We're gonna fight you soon, regular.
You can't beat me. I can teleport. Nothing personal, Binsky. Oh.
And now this game's mounts are the gold standard, I suppose. I don't really like.
I think they could do more with the mounts, honestly, but you know.
I'm not a huge fan of too many mounts. Like, I honestly prefer just having a horse, and everybody just has a horse. Because when they start introducing like flaming horses and like
flaming horses,
lightning mammoths and shit, you know, it genuinely hurts the setting. Like this game already has a problem with skins where you're like
the skins are wacky as fuck.
You look like a demigod or whatever. Your skin is lightning. Like it's just too much.
Yep.
And it does detract from the game.
Their world's cohesion.
Because like in World of Warcraft, there are like 6 billion different mounts, and they're all a different animal, and everybody's just using. It just becomes like a thing, and it's just kind of.
Yep.
It's a little bit.
This'll be fun.
It looks like visual vomit.
Yeah.
For example, if we did one, we just have different types of spear beaks, or they'd be like different like stuff on them. Maybe one has a I don't know, a flag or something. One has a drum. Dum, dum, dum.
One's a little dumber than the other, has some degenerative issues.
I don't think so, Squealy. I think it'll have squealy issues as it devours you. For becoming over to say for Grumpy Rat. Yes to CBT. Hashtag Sqekmas, hashtag Birding, hashtag Gears. Thank you for the donation. Well, chat, now the donor was back on. Woo!
Now it's back to cock and ball torture.
Cock and ball torture, Chatfish. He's like, nah! The armistice has ended. It ended when they found out I have total say. If it dies,
when they make it equal.
they know better. They know.
I know better now.
They thought they could be clever and just tie them with Catfish smart.
And do both of them. Wait, Gabe gets to choose? Damn it. $2 for gears. Well, actually, considering this is going to an art piece.
Currently, Chatfish, some are fighting for it. Some are fighting against it. Which side are you on, Sirmat? It's a war. There is no we. There is only the enemy, and the other enemy, and the other enemy.
I need more enemies. Seriously, Grumpy Rat wants TBT.
Sarah says, I just wanted a nice horse mount when playing Horde during BFA. You see, the thing is, the hardest thing to get in WoW is something that just looks normal.
Yeah, it is.
I think in Legion, I did like 100 runs of Shadowfang Keep just to get Shadowfang, because it's like the only normal one-handed sword in the entire game.
Yeah, see, the thing is, what made Frostmourne cool is a goofy-looking blade, but it was the only goofy-looking blade. Now everything's goofier.
it's normal looking. Like, Frostmourne looks normal compared to everything else.
Yeah, I think they're like,
why are all
everything's
your swords
extreme.
jagged? Come on.
Like, even the Lich King's armor was just like black, sort of like edgy plate mail. Now everything's like absurd.
Now everything's apocalypse.
Everything's fucking floaty too. Like, they got armor with floating fucking shit on it. Fuck, I hate that.
Floating. Yeah. Fascinating.
No, floating shit. They just random doodads and things and bibblebaps. Hey,
Bibblebaps.
I'm dying. Help, Kib.
Why would you be dying?
Come back. Come back.
Now, when Kip describes it like that, I'm just imagining it as Final Fantasy level ridiculous, where you can't describe it in the English language.
Nobody came back for Kib.
I don't know where you were.
Traitors.
No, we're following the Swede. He's more important.
Well, too late. I died.
We like to feed more. He's cool.
Sarah says, I did collect mounts, but even for flying mounts, I had one I preferred to use. Said mount was added to the game during Cataclysm. Yeah, see, I was lucky enough that I got the Headless Horseman's mount. And it's like a normal horse, so I just always used that because it was just a normal horse.
A normal evil horse.
You know what's funny is
it's a normal horse.
the mount for, what do you call it, on BFA for the Kiltiris. Theirs is just a horse with a little lamp that's 3D modeled and ragdolls on the end of it. I actually like that mount a lot. It's just a horse with a wiggly lamp at the end. And it's one of my favorite mounts in the game. That and the meat wagon. The meat wagon is just the Warcraft 3 unit meat wagon. You just drive a catapult.
Yeah, in Final Fantasy 14, I only use my chocobo. Because it's just.
But you
it's
can
just
ride
a-
Raffles though.
The only other mount I ever wanted was the fucking woolly mammoth one with the ability to have vendors on it. Because just convenience.
Yeah.
I think that was the only exotic mount I ever wanted. That, and I also wanted Invincible, the Lich King's horse. I thought it looked cool.
But why? You wouldn't be able to see it. Yeah. You also wouldn't be invincible.
His horse, I like how in the book he named his horse Invincible, and then the stable hand's like, "Don't take that horse out in winter. It's slippery out there, and something bad could happen." He takes his horse out there, slips. He has to kill his horse because his legs break.
Just one more information of how great
Okay.
That was dumb.
You wasn't so invincible, were you?
Yes, because that's the story of Arthas's horse. Arthas was a fucking idiot. This was a...
Where did everybody go?
He's inside the cave. You would know that if you followed us and
I wanted to get the
and didn't
Vista
go
because
over
my
to the fucking thing
autism.
over there.
Oh
My
god.
autism demanded I go get the Vista.
I think Arthas loved his horse more than he loved Jaina.
That's,
Unironic.
that's why it became evil.
Yep. Like,
It's like, well, bros before hoes. That's
he's
what
like, because I remember reading the book, and then that one elf dude, he cucked, he's like, "Yeah, Jaina's pussy's pretty rad." And then he just get mad, like, "Wee, ee,"
What happened?
because he's mad about it. Pussy. Oh my god, I swear
Makes
to
sense.
god. The Arthas book had some cool siege battles in it, but other than that, that was dumb.
I could outrun a centaur.
It was one of the few Warcraft books I read that made me go like, this is kind of stupid. And the ending was also stupid.
you made Arthas worse.
Well, the problem with the ending is it retcons the game. So instead, in the game, where Arthas becomes the Lich King, in the book, Arthas beheads Ner'zhul instead of merging with Ner'zhul, and then Arthas is just the Lich King, which is stupid. Because
Like, Ner'zhul's in the sword, though.
the idea is that Ner'zhul and Arthas became one, not that that he killed him in a mind battle.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I heard that
Dream.
Arthas became the dominant personality. I think is how they framed it.
He basically killed Ner'zhul's personality in the mind thing. Because originally Ner'zhul's like, "As I promised, we shall be as one, and we will become the Lich King," or something like that. And then Arthas just chops his head off. And it's like, what the fuck? And then there's a little boy in his mind as well. And the little boy is his innocent self, and he kills him. He runs the child through with his blade. That's also stupid.
By the way, the champion is very far up.
Yeah, I know.
Do you, Cashew?
Yes.
Sinsky?
Yes. I have done this. I have done this before.
I don't think you have.
Trust me. I have done this.
See, I was thinking Arthas was going to be a good book because, fuck, after I read Octurisk Minsk, I was like, wow, that is how you write a book about a villain. Like, he is just an unrepentant piece of fucking shit. Like, you read about one of the worst humans imaginable. Like, this fucking literal sociopath. And then, fucking Arthas is just a whiny little bitch. Like, that's...
Let's see, where's the entrance?
My horse is invincible. Invincible dies. Fuck.
Yeah, pretty much.
Spider Pig has been a member for 5 months as a bubble cultist. Keebs, if you ever made an MMO, would you have customizable heraldry? Also, would you have pack animals to somewhat mitigate inventory issues? Crap.
No heraldry. Like, if I were to make an MMO, like, you would be playing for a house. You wouldn't have any, like, fan-made houses. The only thing that we'd probably do is probably have, like, a guild system. Because I think the idea of you having your own house would be dumb. And that would only work for Astria.
If I can spoil the story for this game for a moment, to complain.
Okay, go for it.
One of the worst things about this game is that you are made into an NPC's guild leader, essentially. And I find that really cringe. Because it's player worship to the extreme. Like, only you, the guild master. But I'm not the guild master.
Yeah, the way I treat it is that you're just a you're a little dude in a world where there are bigger characters.
Well, no, like, you are the most important character at all times, ever.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
This game's story.
I don't even have characters like that in my setting. I just don't like the idea that there's this one character or a group of characters that control everything. That's stupid.
Oh, wait, went too far. Let's see. Go here.
I think this place has a filter.
Oh, what makes you say that? That it's grayer?
Yeah, everything's gray.
More
yeah, that's
bluish also.
That's not
Dark
uncommon.
Bluish.
Not uncommon.
Revive that flare!
WoW does that too. That's why Icecrown Citadel is one of the worst places on the map. Oh, I'm down, by the way. Is because they put on a blue filter. It's fucking ugly.
You're defeated. Nope.
That was fast.
That?
How many of us were hitting it?
What
Yeah.
hit me?
A
Did you get
splendid
the XP?
chest.
Replenishing.
Well, since I don't think I'll be able to get up in time, no, I might be able to.
This is what you get for being a
We
fuzzy.
were restricting you.
Too bad you can't do it.
Even if you go down, you can still get restricted.
How was everybody's Christmas? Asked James Lamenter. Mine was good.
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah, you can dual wield, but engineer can only dual wield pistols.
Like how Spider Pig has no comment after what I said. He's like, "Oh, Spider Pig."
Oh, by the way, you can dual wield like daggers and pistols, and I thought that was cool as a rogue.
Yep.
But yeah, that's definitely a big thing. Because World of Warcraft, I think the biggest thing I hate about it is like, you're a hero who's done everything. And then they start to acknowledge that and be like, ah, hero, you who saved the world like 8 times now. Like 8 times.
The great hero.
And
The
then they make
ambassador
you,
of the horde. What?
And then they make you gather some poop.
It's like, go
do you
collect
know-
some bare asses. Like, okay.
I've been punching pigs for the last 5 hours.
No, they actually make you go collect poop. That's like it's a super common trend in World of Warcraft. They make
Yes.
you collect poop.
Like actual poop.
Yep.
I do remember that actual quest in Lich King where you just go collect bare asses.
See, in the vanilla, it's boar asses.
You've
In
worked your way up,
TBC,
you know?
In the Burning Crusade, you collect like
Demon
infernal
asses.
dire boar poop.
I'm dying. I'm gonna die. Ah!
You be dying?
I think there's
We
a
all be
fish
dying.
mad at me.
Someone with a skiff pick up Kip so he can actually travel quickly over water.
I made it. I think Spider Pig did die. After I said that, he just fucking fell over dead. He's just like hanging it out, little sword on the ground, helmet falling off his head. In TBC, it's Fellbore shit.
Yeah, Fellbore, that's what they're called.
I just seen bottom left chat, Lichfish. Ow.
You died.
You think someone's got a poop fetish in Blizzard?
Maybe.
Maybe. I wouldn't
Wouldn't put it past them.
it wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, alright, Jim, I got a great idea for a quest. What if they collect poo? You already did that in the last quest. Yeah, but like, it's fell boars, you know, affected by the fell. Jim, that's weird. Yeah, but listen, it's fell. Okay, whatever, Jim, just last time.
Think of the smell.
It's the
What?
last time, Jim, we let you do the fucking shit quest.
Poopy.
Ah, hero, you defeated the Lich King, and you also, you know, went back in time and stopped the Iron Horde and all that other dumb stuff we made up. Go collect some shit. Go.
I always wanted to do that.
You know, you defeated, you know, the dragon that was going to the planet. You defeated the Lich King. You defeated the Burning Legion. You know, you pretty much solved all the problems. You defeated the old gods. Like, there's no problems anymore. Like, honestly, just peace and prosperity.
Gee, like the old gods are the worst part of the fucking lore, I have to say.
See,
What's the whole story behind them?
they had planted that lore ages ago from Frozen Throne, but the problem was then they started to be like, okay, let's do the old god lore. It's like, okay, this could be interesting. It's like an ancient evil, and then they started to do them, and I was like, this is dumb. This is
And poorly written. And boring.
That's pretty much the main enemy in BFA, isn't it?
BFA, I think so, yeah.
Yeah, that's dumb. They didn't. They built them up rather poorly, and it felt like they were just like shitty side quests, is what it felt like. For what was supposed to be this like cosmic level horror threat. Yeah.
Honestly, coming from Final Fantasy XIV, everything that they try to present in WoW as like this is cool or whatever, it's just like the worst encounters in Final Fantasy XIV are like 10 million times more interesting.
Yep.
Like the worst bosses are more interesting.
They've done the characters so dirty too. Like, what's that? The new leader of the Alliance is Anduin or whatever, and like he's just kind of annoying. Like he's this blonde.
Yeah, Anduin is a piece of shit.
He's a goody two shoe, and he's just fucking lame.
Oh yeah, they killed off all the cool leaders in fucking Legion, didn't they?
Yeah, so all the cool dudes are dead, and there's a bunch of whiny fucking twats.
Zul'jin died, fucking...
I think with Anduin, they tried to write him in a way where he's supposed to like not be brave, and that's supposed to be like the heroic part of him somehow, but he like never overcomes it. He just like loses to his own faults all the time. So his entire story is just like he sucks.
He's weak and he's lame.
Yeah.
Like his dad dies and he's like, oh, I'm sad about it. And it's like, I'm not that person anymore. I'm not the goodest boy. I saw the trailer and he's fucking crying in the fucking trailer for the next WoW. Like a little bitch. Oh my god, he's fucking tearing up, and Thrall's like, dude, cringe.
At least he finally matches the rest of the Alliance community.
Bunch of
babies.
I don't want to sound like everything is the furry's fault, but
it is the furry's fault.
It is the furry's fault, because if you look at the kind of people working for the Blizzard WoW team, like there's a reason why they added like some miniature fox people. And then they added like the NPCs that are a race of dragon people that are like very homosexual.
Unironic scales.
Yeah, there are unironic scales. There's one like you have to help these two dragons get a gay sex or something, and there's the whole fucking there's the dragon in the wheelchair. Like you guys have a magic though. No, but it's the dragon in the wheelchair. Like.
Yeah, in the wheelchair.
We've got magic like the light that fucking heals like severed limbs and shit.
Yeah, like you know when you will take deep breaths and you feel like if only I could murder this NPC, you know. But like, yeah.
Well, technically in war mode you can.
It's so like a lot of.
Oh yeah, you
like,
can.
It's also the first salt, yeah.
Because war mode you can run around as a murder hobo.
We can. This is a jumping puzzle, and if I fail one time, I'm not gonna try again.
I strongly recommend when you're doing this jump to just look straight down with the camera. It makes everything 10 times easier.
That does. Yep, easy. Squealy would mean a bitch.
Also going to let everybody else go ahead, so I'm not jumping at the same time as someone else.
So, why do you guys start trying to CBT in the way?
Meme.
Ah, no! I double tapped W. Face planted.
I'm not willing to put in the effort for that one.
Someone cue the Mario music.
Saw someone falling on the stream, like keeps on jumping like some shit. Oh my god!
Come on, Fuzzy. You know you want to fall, Fuzzy. Do it, Fuzzy.
Fuzzy! Chad will make fun of you forever. Shit. He's like, no.
He did it.
He balled?
No, he actually completed it.
I fell.
I hate how there's no checkpoints in these.
Yes, there isn't any checkpoint.
It's a very short one.
Yep, it is. The key is not to mess up and panic and double tap.
Key is to just win and succeed the first time.
Yep.
What now?
What would be
When?
Sorry.
Oh, literally, you just jump. You just jump
You know-
across.
You know what would be cool in MMO? Like instead of like you are literally the cash cow, like the guy, like the Skyrim, like where you are every guild master of every guild and everything. Like you are just like a very important soldier or something.
No! I died.
No, if it's when you're doing MMOs, you should not be anyone important because there's a thousand, like millions of players.
Have you guys ever read?
You're not even a special character. You're just another dude.
Yep.
Have you guys ever read the Chronicles of Arthur? It's a book like about the King Arthur.
No, was the answer.
And it's funny because like the guy went and made like the main character just be a normal dude that followed Arthur around.
But yeah, so back to the MMO thing. So yeah, when it comes to MMOs, like you're not like a special hero. You're nothing special. You're just another dude doing stuff. Because the minute you start to be like you have major characters like Thrall, or if it was our setting, you had like Rhea acknowledge you. Like that's the minute it stops being like the scaling gets fucked. Because now you can never have the players do anything like at a certain tier again, because otherwise it doesn't make any sense.
Though, the thing is,
Bino.
Bino.
Look at.
Alright, Kamigawa. Alright, who's winning in the Dono War?
Still CBT.
CBT is still in the lead. Okay. As soon as
Bino,
the stream ends,
in the
that's who wins.
Look in the VC chat. Bino. Look at that thing.
What's that thing?
I don't know. It looks like an
It's like
orca. It looks like a tiny orca whale.
Yeah, it looks like an orca mixed with a frog.
Either way, I want a plushie of one. Oh, look at fish die.
Oh my god! I every time people.
No! Shut the fuck up, Bino.
God damn.
Being big.
Like you know, that's not my fault that you're bad at this puzzle, right?
It is. It's your annoying little Beano voice. Look at that.
You're gonna make him cry, Kibbs. Don't.
That's the plan.
Don't make Bino cry, kid.
Make Beano fucking cry. Also, Beano, DM me the amount of muns we owe you. You're very bad at that.
Get some sleep, Lepe Kamigawa.
God damn, that one's annoying. I can probably teleport at the end. Cheat.
Don't fuck up, fish. Don't fuck up, Lichen Fish. Come on. Is that Lichen Fish or is that Litchy Fish? Is it somebody else?
Litchy Fish.
I always think it is
Lichen
Lichen
Fish.
Okay, it is. Good little
Licky
artist.
fishy. I mean, since it's Lichen Fish, if he shortens his name like that, it's gotta be Licky Fishy, right?
What if it isn't him? What if it's some dude that just has some same name?
Yeah, what if...
Chibi.
Yeah, but who is going to be doing the CBT in India?
You'll be doing CBT Indio.
Yeah, good. Is this the chest that I needed to get?
Yeah, but which character though?
I don't know. We'll figure that out later.
Later, Bino.
Oh, finally.
Finally. I now have 48 magic find.
I have 99.
No!
What's that for?
It's
It
just
increases your
rare-
magic find.
You get rare items. That's all.
Yeah. Makes you
The
drop
thing
items
it's
more.
just a thing. It's just a thing you build up.
Are there raids in this game that we like can be like, hey, let's get the whole Chatfish army and like go on the raid?
Probably.
There are raids, yeah. There are
How
10
many
people.
How many player? Can you be more than 10?
I don't think so. But I don't know. I haven't done them. Because it's a
Considering
pain in the ass.
we can regularly get about 10 Chatfish going in these streams. We could probably do one of the raids or so.
Maybe. I don't know how hard they are. Plus, people would have to actually gear up for it, because they're not that easy that you can't. That you can do it with no gear.
I imagine that like you get 10 Chatfish and 9 of them will try to be like, hey, I'm going to go Leroy Jenkins, you know.
To punish Chatfish for no reason. Like what?
I'm curious, how fucked up does it look for when I'm just going back and forth?
Looks like this.
Okay, so it just looks like I'm just moonwalking occasionally. Okay.
They actually do something that is kind of clever for running forward. It's not noticeable. I think it's not as noticeable as a human, but when you're playing a Norn, for example, a Norn male, Norn males have slower acceleration than the other races. So when you start running, they kind of lag behind a little bit, and then they catch up. But in reality, it's just an animation, so the position and the acceleration is actually normal, but the model kind of lags behind a little bit. But that also makes it look really stupid when you start and stop a lot. That's why it kind of does that kind of stuff sometimes. Is somebody still jumping? I don't see anybody up there.
Doesn't look like anyone. This
Harlot made it. Dear man, is that Torvar?
Are you?
Yeah.
Are you appreciating this like weird little creature kid?
Like a fat Chatfish that's evolved legs. Legs.
The transforms that the Norn had, I kind of wish they were in total dog shit. I don't know if any of them are actually useful. I don't think so.
Become bear. It chooses my moveset, by the way.
What's the transforms?
Norn can transform into like werebear kind of stuff. There's a wolf, I think, a bear, raven, and a snow leopard.
A tree.
But they're all like useless.
They are useless. They're just aesthetic and lore reasons.
Well, the racial stuff doesn't really matter.
No, almost all of the racial skills are useless.
Yeah, it's kind of
Yep.
bad in my opinion.
That's always been the way. Even WoW was like that, where it's like, you have a racial trait.
No. In WoW, it was more like, if you don't play this thing, then you're fucking useless.
Oh, yeah, mages, you needed to be a blood elf if you were a fucking, what you call it? Horde. Because they had like an arcane bonus or some shit.
Yeah, some of the very big skills that people want for raiding and fucking for raiding and PvP are exclusively like you have to play this class. Like if you played Orc, you get special preferences for axes, you know.
Yep. And when you're raiding, 5% is actually can be a big deal when it comes to damage.
A lot, though. It's why I hate Divinity Original Sin 2's choose like race system, because like the best race is the human or the human undead, because they get like 5% extra critical damage or chance or something like that.
I disagree. I think the lizard is actually the best race because they get the charisma bonus.
Why? They get like, oh, you don't need a shovel, like you get a shovel.
No, charisma bonus because they have a +1, yeah.
Yeah. That's based like only +1.
1 point is enough to break or meet a condition for a speech check.
Yeah, but like 5% critical like is a lot because a lot of
5% crits. Ugh.
Yeah.
If you're relying on crits, you're not very good at the game.
I disagree.
The problem with CRPGs is that they always hinge on the player being able to quick save and quick load.
Yeah.
Which is why they'll throw you into really shitty situations where you get ambushed and you just gotta fucking deal with it.
I think it's just shitty game design when it comes to most of it.
Yep.
Because a lot of CRPGs I've played where it's like these encounters are so fucking poorly balanced. It's like you just get massacred or mauled. And it's like you can prepare for it. And even if you know about that encounter and you play it again, you'll just get mauled. It's literally just the game developer's like, all right, you're going to quick save and you're going to quick load here. Because fuck you. Because fuck
Here's a hard
you
encounter.
you just have to be skilled. And the
Which is
skill
why-
is you have to know how to make a build that is meta.
Or
Yes,
you
meta
just have
encounters.
to already played the game and understand what's going to happen in this scenario.
Meta encounters or encounters that require foreknowledge, those are annoying.
They're
Like
bad.
They age
if you
poorly.
play Pathfinder,
'Cause-
for example, if you play Pathfinder Kingmaker and you know the difference between a good build and a bad build, it's like either you do 20 to 80 damage in one turn, or you do 1,200. Like it's that big of a difference.
Yeah. P much.
Like CRPGs are best enjoyed on the second playthrough because the first playthrough is just gonna be hellish most of the time.
Bye, insane linguist.
Bye.
Oh man, tonight I'm gonna eat the last bits of that ham, but I'm gonna steal my dad's recipe for candied ham. It's not a honey glaze. It's like a honey glaze, but it's a candification, like candying of the ham. It's weird.
I forgot to buy potatoes, goddamn.
Potatoes. Potato.
Candied ham. Chat. Oh, I didn't show you pictures of it. I'll show it to you later, chat.
I saw the picture.
It doesn't look fucking amazing.
No.
So rich with color. My God, Bino, that ham tastes so good.
I will believe your word.
Fucking Christ. I want it right now.
The thing is, Kibbs, I don't think it tastes bad. I just think that like it's not something I would enjoy eating, cause
You like ham?
you told me the kind of food that you like, and I was like, oh my God, I can eat like that twice in my lifetime before I get diabetes or die of heart attacks.
You won't get a heart attack from ham. Oh,
I don't know what you put in that ham. That's the thing.
It's just a glaze. Sort of candifies the sort of thing, creates a thick
would you
bark.
Want candy? Why would you want candy?
Have you ever honey glazed a ham before?
No.
What? You trust me once you have it. Because ours is like butter, it's like honey and cinnamon and some other stuff. Squeakrit stuff, chat. Squeakrit sauce. Creates a secret ham.
Squeakrit ham means
And then you baste it on it as you bake it, and then it becomes all flaky and tender.
it gets based.
And the exterior has got a thick sort of bark on it that builds up.
Is the hero point down here, or is it above?
What hero point are you looking for?
Mythical
It's
fool, you
above it.
need to be more chatty, fish. No.
I'm a lurker by a hawk camp.
Ayasha, I posted a time lapse for Goodbye Volcano High on Albino's Bazaar.
And Albino Bidar. Albino. It's over here, by the way.
You found it?
It's right. Yeah, I've already done it.
Bola boop. No,
Bola
bola blop. Bola blop.
Look at this little guy.
Would you like to hear the sad story of Crate and Quagons?
Click,
No.
click, click.
Give me
click,
the hero
click,
point.
click, click. That's funny. Who spends time reading WoW quests?
Quest is honestly something that I want to disappear from MMOs.
Mhm.
Like, I'm okay with the personal story stuff in this game, because, well, actually not to a degree, because since they've locked things behind it, like you have to do the prologue to Heart of Thorns to even go into Heart of Thorns. I don't really like that, but
See,
it's like okay, I guess.
For me, I wish games would actually do the SWTOR approach for the class story arcs. Those were amazing. And the base game, the expansions aren't worth playing in my opinion. The base game, SWTOR, each class has a class storyline for your character and like what your role is or what class you picked. It's pretty much single player. You can bring people along and they can watch it, but by and large, it's mostly single player because it's your single player story quest, right? I thought that was actually the coolest thing ever. And I think MMO should adopt that as the single player content. And so all the quests are based on your class, and that's just for your single player's content.
Yeah, see, it really depends, and this is why I don't think that there's necessarily right and wrong answers when it comes to MMOs, because I would prefer if there wasn't really, like, the game wasn't about doing quests, really.
Yep.
And the
Like
game
it's
being more
optional.
about the world. Well, the thing is...
Well, that's kind of the way I
making
view
it
Guild
optional-
Wars, honestly.
Well, yeah. But
So-
even making it optional, you kind of extract it from the world. Because what I would really like to see is just an MMO where the story is kind of just baked into the world somehow.
Could do it via world
I don't
events.
really know. It's a concept that I've been thinking about for a while, but it's like one of the hardest kind of.
Because the big thing
think of
is,
how it would really work.
a lot of people like single player, like questing, both in WoW or other MMOs.
I don't think anybody likes questing, but
No, I disagree. I think there's a lot of people that actually like it. Mostly because I was in a guild where everybody there, that's all they did.
Yeah, I think they just liked leveling, but
No, they actually enjoyed the monotony of questing. Like, I'm not kidding.
Like I like collecting the bear asses specifically.
Unironically, yes. There are people like that just like basic menial tasks and then completing and performing those menial tasks. Like,
There's a kind of a...
it's like a cathartism for
contending.
them. Like
Yeah.
a sort of relaxation to it.
Because I get very, very relaxed when I'm playing WoW. The only time I'm actually focused when I'm playing WoW is during raiding.
Because when I hung out with these people, the big thing for them was they'd complete all the questing in an area, and then they'd be like, yep, and they'd check off that thing. And it's like they wanted to go into every zone and do the quest there. So that their characters had completed all the quests. And that was a thing.
Welcome to Big Town.
I do think that MMOs, people consume things on different levels. Because MMOs are not for one group of people. There's actually made for a multitude of people. PvP people, dungeon people, people that just want to hang out.
I think the real issue is like when one of these people get like way too much attention from the devs compared to the others. Like I like to talk about the PvP people going like and running the PvE because they go like,
It doesn't really happen. At least not something that happens really. People don't really fuck with that, or other people. The big thing that actually happens is the developers forget about a group of people, like every other expansion. Because I know that in WoW, like PvP content would like suck for a while or didn't have anything, and then all the dungeons had everything. But it always feels like somebody always gets left out.
I'll use myself as an example because I'm a goal-oriented player. If I can give myself a goal to do within an MMO, I will strive to do it regardless of the actual quality of the overall experience.
Even if it's not particularly interesting. There's no wrong
Yeah.
answer, I'm just asking.
he plays Monster.
Yeah.
Because for me, I didn't really care. Like, the big thing is, there are certain zones that were fun to quest in WoW, and others that weren't. And so I have a map of where I go, because I don't like questing in certain areas. Like, nope. Or I
Some
don't like
quests
the
are interesting,
environment.
some quests are just fucking okay. Bored.
For example, Grizzly Hills. I always go to Grizzly Hills just because I like the music. Not because I think the quests are good or fun. I just like the atmosphere of the place. I wish the quests were good though.
I went to the area just did so much gives to level, and I hated it.
Yeah, the only thing good about it's the music. That's it. It sucks, in my opinion.
There's not a whole lot to do.
No, there isn't.
Just fuck all quests.
The only thing that area has is, like, for whatever reason, it's got really cool music. For no fucking reason. Isn't that weird, Skrilly?
For no reason.
Oh, Stormwind Peaks also. Really cool music, but fucking awful to quest in. That might be one of the worst. What's wrong, Robin? Binsky!
Where's Kips?
Over here.
Did he get left behind again?
Over by Binsky, or Binskers as we call him.
Binsky double G.
Oh, you're okay. You're doing this one. This one's not too bad.
Get in here, ketchup music.
Okay, I guess I'll leave. I was already at the party, but I guess you want me to leave.
I like how Ian just waddles away. He's like, shit. How's work, Ian? Making lots of money?
Price.
That made me lots of money, and then my boss just told me to write 8 hours on my time card and walk out.
That's nice of him.
No, if you didn't know, there was a blizzard that went across the entirety of Nebraska, so there's nothing to do.
Wait, dude.
Imagine being Nebraskan. Disgusting.
I think we need to make Binsky. Come here, where's Binsky? Binsky, that Enshrouded game's gonna come out soon. It better not be shit, Binsky. You showed it to me, so I'm blaming you if it's garbage.
I don't know if it's good.
Are we doing the Golem one in this little area? Or are you guys moving on from that already?
I was just checking if an event had started because there was a sword cross over the thing, but there's nothing going on.
No, I think that's tied to this one, although I'm not too sure.
No, it just does that sometimes. There might be an event that's gonna come up there sooner or later, but whatever.
Chris Monkey donates $5. Say, Kibbs, I like decorating my house in SWOTOR and Fallout 76. Oh, that's right. You do. There is player housing in SWOTOR. I forgot about that. Yeah, I didn't engage with that shit at all.
Neither did I. Well, part of it is because you had to pay for, like, keeping it, right?
I don't think so. I don't know. I know we have a guild mothership, and I went inside it once.
I know someone is like, can you give me access to the mothership? And Bubbles is like, no. To be fair, apparently it's also relatively easy to steal people's motherships, and then just like, oh,
yep,
this is mine now. So that's why Bubbles is like, no, this is mine.
Because in SWOTOR, the capital ship is basically the guild hall.
Hub.
Yep.
Which, to be fair, in Star Wars, it makes complete sense.
It's like if you're a Republic or Empire, you get like a big capital ship and can hang out in. It's got rooms you can decorate it.
It really is a shame the Empire just, aesthetically for me, has better designed ships.
Why is it a shame though?
I mean, the Empire always looked cool in Star Wars.
Well, yes, but I have no reason to even want the Republic ship.
I always had a soft spot for the good guys in Star Wars, though, as a kid. So I still have a soft spot for them. But I think artistically, I've always liked the Imperial stuff. Always.
I always thought the rebels looked derpy.
What I hate about
Their
SWOTOR
outfits.
housing is items have a lock point on the floor that can't be moved. Yeah, I never engaged with it. I don't know anything about the housing.
Are we doing the defense and escort thing?
Where's my little Binsky? Binsky! Oh, there he is.
You know which game has the best housing?
What?
Minecraft.
Unironically, Minecraft, you can actually at least like build the house. So yeah, I guess.
The most efficient house is a 4x4.
I will say that Conan, like when I looked at it visually, I was like, oh, this will be really cool. It has one of the worst building systems I've ever seen in my life.
It's Minecraft but worse.
Yes, it sucks ass. Like it actually sucks ass. My disappointment with Conan Exiles is immeasurable, honestly.
You forgot something.
Like, the
No,
only
I'm
other
not
game
even
where
trying
I
to quote
find-
something. I'm just actually upset about it.
The only other game that I actually enjoyed building in was fucking Valheim.
I actually really enjoyed building Valheim.
Valheim is really nice. I find it very funny that for the higher tier building material, it is required for just basic structures if you want them to be normal.
Like, if you want to build it really tall, you need to.
You need iron.
You need to play a little silly.
You also need to use your foundation. The first levels need to be out of rock, and then lighter materials as you get higher.
Actually, you want to build up like a stone pillar in the middle,
Yep.
so that everything has green going up.
Yes, because the thing is, it's based off of the connection point. So if the connection point is stupid strong, then a lot of the other stuff is decent.
Did you
Where the
guys
fuck
play
did they go?
V-Rise?
That's
Where
what
are
I'm
you?
wondering.
Binsky! Oh, there you jump down.
B Rising doesn't look finished, so I didn't play it.
V Rising, we'll probably touch that next October, I think.
It's not
Robin,
finished.
you had fun with it, didn't you? Or was it fun? I don't even know.
It was okay.
Would it be fun with a
If I
group or
remember-
no?
If I remember it, you said the biggest issue is that it's based around people.
Eh. Then probably not.
It can be PvE. Yeah, it's kind of like you go out, you kill the bosses to unlock more stuff. There's not much story.
I only enjoyed it because I played it solo with like permadeath on.
Fucking Plague's like, here's PvP.
And-
That's like the main focus of that game, as far as I know. Go ahead, Robin.
And the whole game, it's not a PvP game. I mean, it is, but it isn't. Like, you can just play it as a PvE game. It's just that the game is kind of designed like a PvP PvE hybrid, so you can have like a large server with different factions. Like, you can have 2 teams or whatever. But I don't really think that the PvP mode makes any sense. Where the fuck are these fucking NPCs? We
I
just
don't think
revived
they
them.
properly spawned. Like, we revived them down there, but I don't think they spawned in right.
Maybe we missed one or something.
No.
No.
I think we would
No,
say
they're
to
all
revive them.
I got that guy's mount is a rolling beetle. Okay.
Yep, it's cute, and I still need to unlock it too.
I have not done anything to unlock them.
That isn't Path of Fire.
Ah, okay.
Every mount except for the flying ones are in Path of Fire, I think.
Alright. Fuck it. There's a bunch of people to resurrect here, but I don't think it's part of this.
I'm just gonna res one of them to see if that helps.
Those are
No.
Vigil Crusaders, and they're unrelated.
Oh no, the Priority Arcanist is who I resurrected, not the Vigil guys.
Valheim. When Valheim adds its next like biome, we'll probably do something like that, maybe. When it's got in-game stuff, or an actual endpoint. Know what we should do? We should allow Robin to enforce Robin rules.
Make it permadeath.
No maps.
No map, no
no,
portals,
no.
permadeath.
And there's no way to fucking find each other.
Yeah, you can navigate by looking at the branch of
Landmarks,
the
I suppose.
Yggdrasil above you.
He's just like, we do it like our ancestors did by the stars.
But the stars move.
Like, you can
Well,
just
that's-
no, you just look at this tree. The tree is always above you.
Yeah, the tree is actually how you can navigate.
It's easy. It just at one point when I was playing it and I was sailing to get back home, I took like a wrong turn at some point, and I ended up sailing for like 8 hours before I managed to sail around like the entire continent to get back to my house.
Jesus Christ, this sounds actually terrible.
It was pretty bad. It took me 200 hours to finish Valheim
Not enough energy.
once.
Once.
I think they did the Mistland update, didn't they already? They're
Yep,
working on the
finished
lava thing.
Mistlands.
Yeah,
Yep.
Mist
And you didn't. It's a good thing you didn't stream it on launch because
It was,
The respawn rate was a little silly.
As
Well, I
in
don't-
you turn around
yeah.
and they were there.
I'm gonna wait.
Oh no, as in like the really dangerous enemies that were supposed to respawn very slowly, were back in like a minute or so.
See, I kind of like the idea of Valheim. I just wish like there was an MMO like that, but it had like cities and towns that could give out things. You could do things and events.
This whole zone just bugged right now.
I think so.
Let's look at the timers, see if anything is happening.
Wonder, can I hit Robin off his mount? No.
Probably not.
Harka Queen, level 80, you know, of course. Golem Mark II, level 68.
Damn it.
Of course. No, there's not.
Didn't I do a shit reset? No. In an hour it does.
What about hands? He gets me hands, and then he dies. Oh God.
Oh, I need someone else to hold a snowball as well.
I don't know why, but Robin just reminded me what I have to work on for lore next.
Fuzzy, I need you to pick up a snowball. If there is any left.
You want to give Fuzzy a snowball? Squealy's
Pick
just
one up.
like
There,
rose.
good. There we go. I'm happy now.
We're just waiting for one of the event timers, right?
No. I'm just moving around the map. I looked at the timers and there's really nothing spawning that we haven't already done. Like we've done Fire Elemental. We've done the
Hey, Kibbs,
Modier
look, there's a
guy.
present.
There's an event. Reg Moran.
Time to do some real damage.
Game, what do you mean I don't have line of sight to the tower I'm standing in front of?
Yeah, you can't see. You're blind.
Apparently.
Oh.
I hate games that where I have to interact with other humans. That being said, I have over 20,000 hours across MMOs. Yeah, that's quite a bit, dude. Thank you for your...
Why are you playing MMO?
Because MMOs are all single player games.
They are. A lot of them actually have some decent single player content. Well, some of them.
Well,
Some of them.
I don't know about that. That's like one of my major gripes with MMOs, that it's just like you can level and that's usually just grinding shitty quests, and then you get to the end game and there's literally nothing to do other than doing raids.
See, for me, maybe it's just me, but SWTOR was just... It was just story. Like, it wasn't about leveling, it wasn't about gear, it wasn't about equipment, it wasn't about abilities. It was just like about the story.
Mm-hmm.
But to be fair, that's like the only thing that game has going for itself. The only thing... But it made me realize that no MMO has a good story. Almost
really.
none.
I mean, Final Fantasy XIV is the only one that is even close to that, and that's only if you like that particular flavor of story, really.
Anime.
Because, yeah, it is very, very anime.
This is getting serious. Replenishing.
I need to sell stuff. Whip. Need to...
Fucking Team Mills really enjoys that he's walking on a peak raptor.
Yes, little femboy.
Yep.
Pinky. Meanwhile, call him Pinky. Pinky.
I hate getting stuck.
Tapping backslash unstuck.
No, as in he chose the wrong path, so we had to run around.
Oh, because most MMOs have the slash unstuck if you're stuck.
Unstuck, man.
It unstucks you by teleporting you to the nearest area where they know you can walk.
There's a mastery point to our west.
There's a cave. We can go into the cave. I mean, half of us can't take that mastery point, but you can take it.
There's a little prison over here where I am.
Did you read my Cream Labs? What's a while ago?
Space Monkey or who? T does say I only have 383 mounts and wow, I don't have a problem, okay? I think I read that, but I don't remember.
I think you did. I remember you reading something like that.
If I didn't, well there, I read it for sure now. Think of the page. That was 44 minutes ago. That was quite a while ago.
Oh yeah. I have to engage with the crafting now because I'm being autistic. I need to have best in slot gear.
Yep, I've been crafting for a while, but the crafting, if you at all want to do it for gearing, you have to get into it early because it's daily lockout stuff. Like you can only craft 1 bar a day.
1 bar a day, like ingots.
Yes, 1 bar of something.
I could outrun a centaur.
Or 1 silk thing of something. There are like 3 items
Oh, like
that you can make.
oh, like actual. Oh, those. Yeah, I know what you mean.
And you need like, but I don't think you need that many for the most part. For like ascendant gear, it's like you need 5 or something for piece of gear or whatever. I've been farming obsidian shards because you need that to craft. It's really hard to level up when you get to like 450.
Unless you spend a bunch of money on stuff in the auction house, you know.
Yeah, there are guides. I haven't really looked up what the best way to level at this point is, so I don't know. It might be easier than I think it is.
I could outrun a centaur.
Always be loyal to
Just killing people.
But if you do the wizard's vault, you also get, what is it?
You get 3 pieces of
4
armor
pieces?
for one character, and that's it.
Yeah. So for your first character, that's like easy cheating mode to get things because it's really easy to get those points.
Every other character, however.
Yeah. I actually don't really like getting that armor, but I got it anyway. It's kind of the same feeling as we talked about before, where you just get free things and kind of just. Because ascended gear is like that's the best gear you can get.
I think legendary is the only thing that's actually better, and that's very difficult to make.
Legendary is not better. It has the exact same stats. The only difference is that you can change the stats on it more freely. So you can have one set, and you can just be like, okay, I'm gonna go solo, so I'm gonna switch over to Celestial, and then you're gonna do raiding, so you switch over to Berserkers or something like that. But that's the only difference. Fuzzy's dead.
Fuzzy.
Rest in fuzzy hell.
Wait, he's up.
I've gotten to the point where I just spin to win.
Mm-hmm.
Spin to win. Beep.
Have you maxed out the Berserker yet?
I did max up Berserker. The Heart of Thorns basically assures that you will max out your elite specialization.
Yep.
Assuming you can do some of the hero stuff, because I know some of them are groups.
Yeah,
you can
but
you
it's
can
really
choose quite a lot of the. You can choose a lot of the ones that are just hidden, because they put them deep under the earth, but they don't. They have open windows to see the rest of the area to get back up, so you can just fly down there using your glider.
That's what I did for at least one of them.
That's the intended way to do it, but
are you sure?
Yeah, but like the other ones where there are groups things, usually you just go there and then you say somebody for like you just type in map like somebody for like the bat or whatever, and someone will come almost always, because especially in Heart of Thorns, the maps are almost always populated to maximum. Like there's like 100 people on the map, and so there's always even at least one person who's gonna come, and even that's usually enough.
I'm going to the Lion's Arch to go on sale stuff. I'll be back.
There's a merchant here, Tib.
Well, I teleported already, Sqekmas. He's like, "Eep."
He doesn't want to sell to disgusting, icky rat people.
But they're funny rat people.
Merchant.
He's a little funny rat guy. He's
Merchant.
just a funny little guy.
No. Apple vendor doesn't even sell stuff. Fucking Christ.
I remember when I called Bino a weasel, and he got very upset by that.
He did?
Called him a weasel. I was like, I'm not a weasel.
But he is a weasel. Now Bino's mad. He's frowning and crying and pooing himself.
Where do we go from here? This way. You all running around clearing stuff? Yep. Mind if I join you? He said after I invited.
Tell me I still like Coom and Sqek.
And I'm gonna
just leaves.
Give him a guild invite.
He's like, no.
Writing wise for this game, like the main story for the base game is bad.
It is generic fantasy. That's what it is.
I don't think it's
bad. I wouldn't call it bad, but it's pretty generic.
Absolutely not good.
No, that's how I say. I'm more willing to call it generic fantasy.
The living world is, from what Robin's saying, bad. But I think which is weirdly, because I heard the opposite of this, but I think the expansion stories are significantly better than the base games.
I don't know. I've only done the first living world, and I think you can kind of call that one part of the base game. That's where you interact with Scarlet. Like there's some events where you fight Scarlet's armies, and Living World 1 is literally just dealing with Scarlet, and she's just not a very interesting character, and the story is just not very interesting. So I don't know. Living World 2 is living. Oh, we just walked. Where are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Gives us in Lion's Arch.
Living World 2,
Iceland,
from what I understand, is basically the introduction for Heart of Thorns. So because of that, it might be valuable to play. So I don't know, but that's why I'm playing them, so I can help. Right.
Goodbye, little grumpfish. He's like waddles.
Grumpy. Rat.
Chat, did you know that you can create little suction cups with your fins?
You can.
Dude, wait.
You got hidden powers.
I just like the idea that lumpfish like gets stuck to the side of a bucket and like you have to pull on them and they make that lump.
It's like a little cat just gets stuck in some sock or something.
What grass?
They're just like, yeah, I'm stuck.
Or imagine if I say hashtag revenge for the kid yeek. Kib says coom and some squeak. Coom Kibs, are you sure about that part? Thank you for the donation. Whatever pays the bills. He's like, oh.
We're getting closer and closer to funding both our pieces, Chatfish.
I think we're gonna end the stream soon then.
Okay.
Just so I can save money.
Well, no one's been donating specifically for them. So
No, wait, no. If they don't donate specifically, they don't get it.
Alright.
That's only for 120 more additional dollars for that. So no, if there's any donos that have come in since then that aren't for the dono war, they don't go towards that. That was a specific thing.
Oh.
So subtract anything that wasn't in there because of that.
I haven't put anything into it.
Okay, well, good. I would have liked it if there was, though. Then I could be like, ha ha ha, but now I can't. So say there was.
I will lie for you. There was.
$100 million subtracted.
I'm lying, chat. There was.
It's a shame, chat. You lost all that potential. Like, no, not that potential we didn't have.
For the no CBT.
Yes, I think Chatfish should be punished without reason. Yes.
Of course. Doing some random wolves. Oh, there's an event. That's also something that, like, I quit this game so many times over rage quitting over minor details, like events not showing up. Like, I wish events showed up globally on the map.
They should. It's like a main part of the game.
I read back your negative review you made, by the way, Robin. It was like, I'm surprised he actually wanted to play this game with kids.
Say what?
Yeah,
I read back.
Always... Like, see, I don't like games. I like parts of games. And I can hone in on, like, the parts that I enjoy about games and enjoy that. And in this game, it's just being able to play an MMO with people and just play it, right? Because that's not something that you can generally do in MMOs. And it's just nice. But they make it so, they make it really hard, like unnecessarily so, because there's like no reason for events to not pop up globally. Like to some extent, there's like a little bit of mystery, right? Like you don't want everybody to see what's going on everywhere, so that when you do run into things, it's kind of more interesting or whatever. But it's such a minor, like, reason to make it so hard to play, because it's not only that it's not like visible globally. Sometimes you have to literally like stand on top of it. Oh, did I just run away from that event back there? As I was talking?
No, it was done that quickly.
Oh, okay. But yeah, because that's the issue, right? Where instead of being able to go around and participating in the map's events and whatnot, you have to just run around and hope that you find something by accident. And that's where the other maps are usually better, because in like the Verdant Brink, the first map of Heart of Thorns,
yeah,
there's always something. Like you can just go somewhere. You see on the map, like this is a capture point, so you go to the capture point, you hold that capture point, and then you just hold that capture point the whole time. You go and scrounge for resources to upgrade that capture point, and you just make sure that that capture point stays safe for the whole time. And
over the course of the night, which I think is like 45 minutes.
yeah, and then during the day, the map is about helping the outposts that are there, because there are like, I don't know if there's like 6 different factions there that have this little like event chain where if you do it, it helps build up like that outpost. And if everybody does this for the whole map, then everybody gets a bigger reward at the end. But because you know that they're there, like you can just always go there. Like you know that something is happening here. You don't have to run around like a moron and just hope that there's something. But yeah, like I've been saying, the expansions are just better than the base game. There's not much they do worse, if anything. I wonder maybe if we should
Teach me a lesson.
switch to another main.
We've been in this map for a good while.
Yeah, I just wanted to.
What about
clean it out.
Sparkfly Fen?
No, Sparkfly Fen.
Is it bad? It's literally it's the direct east of us.
It's high level, maybe. Oh, where's it? Direct east. Sparkfly Fen. There's nothing direct east.
There's the...
Not the location, Rabinski.
You mean Binskers?
I don't know what you mean then. Direct east from
Attack
us?
Binskers.
Not the location? What does that even mean?
I said it is the location. It's
No, it's to
literally
the west.
on the it's literally the other side of the Steam Spur Mountains.
It's to the west, not the east.
Never eat soggy waffles. You're right. Damn it! Fuck. I
Space-
said the wrong cardinal direction.
Space Monkey
Yeah,
donates
see-
$1 to ask, can we design a chatfish for specific use with a stream? Example, Resident Evil, Jill, Valentine, and Weskerfish. What do you mean? Like chat funds chatfish that we can put on like screen or something? Theoretically possible. When we one day have the animated overlay, but the thing is like, how easy are those outfits? I don't know.
Here's
Any idea, Binsky? Binsky, you're the one who knows this.
how to make like well,
I can't answer this question.
for the
Yeah, I think that's what he's asking about, like outfits for them.
for the pixel art chatfish that are on the screen, the
Think
idea. I mean, the idea is already, and I don't know if any of this is spoilers, but the idea is already for those fish to swim around on the screen and have clothes on them. So whenever I get back to that and finish them up, or we finish up the overlay, yeah, the idea is for them to be able to have custom clothes and appear in on the screen.
Mm. Yeah.
And yeah, that is the plan, that we're gonna do that.
And for the thumbnail art, yeah, possible. Basically, if you donate to fund a series, you just ask specifically. Bear in mind that the only people I'll accept those requests from are people that help funded the series, not somebody who didn't donate for it, because I want to make sure that the thumbnails are kind of, you know, for the people that paid for it.
To Lion's Arch, I see.
Oh, is that it?
Yep.
Binskers? You think your little whiskers can help you? He's like, whiskeys.
Finskyisms.
What do you think is the bucket for the fish to with? What? I think Connor might be a little tired.
Lion's Arch.
Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna go to Bliss Ridge Steps, I think. That's in the Char territory, so we have to go to Lion's Arch and take the Char portal here.
We should probably stand in front of it and make sure that all Chatfish can see before we go through ourselves.
Oh.
So let's wait for them. Is this one?
Well, the thing is, you can look at who's standing in front of the arches.
Yep.
And then see which species.
Well, basically, we're
That
just gonna
works too.
wait. It's easier to help the Chatfish this way because that way everyone just waddles through. And then we're the last ones through the portal. Easy peasy. Or everyone groups up on
You
us.
can also just say the Black Citadel Gate.
You know, the fact
that's
that
the,
everything does the
Captain
Guild Wars 2 logo is kind of cringe. It's kind of...
Everything?
Yeah, that's the thing he just did. Like a Guild Wars 2 logo appeared. Like, it feels like everything is like marketing the game to me. But I already have the game. But
Well, buy
Maybe
someone
you're a
else the game.
streamer and you're streaming it, and the people watching don't know.
I don't know if this game was made with that intention in mind.
No, they just released some things for their 10-year anniversary.
Oh, okay.
It was the Guild Wars 2 celebration, and they celebrated it with Guild Wars 2 themed things in Guild Wars 2.
I mean, that's at least a better explanation. I thought that was just like everything looked like that because.
Hey, good. No one left before me.
I think everybody's here. Okay, we're going through them.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to get all the
Yeah, that one.
teleportations and things
Just when
here.
I commanded my character to dance.
My god. Okay, that looks kind of cool.
Yeah, that nice industrial look.
The Black Citadel.
Sounds edgy.
Now to get all
Citadel's
the
a very edgy
teleportation
name,
things.
Kips. I agree with you.
You're just a little edgy Discord kid.
There's a reason why I say that, Chatfish.
Careful, our commissars are gonna cry.
It's gonna cry about it.
Listen. I just love the concept of you see something and then you immediately jump to a conclusion. With like no knowledge about it, and it's like, it's this, and it's like, okay, well, what is it then? Mr. I know everything. Mr. I know.
Who, me?
No. Talking about Chatfish. Chatfish sees something and they're like, oh, you're seeing it's like this, and it's like, okay,
It
well,
reminds me
all
of
right,
Disney.
expert little fish, you tell me, what is it? I don't know. That's what I thought. You don't know. Shut your little fat, little flappy fish mouth.
Very central indeed.
This is, I think, yeah, this is the Char home city, right?
Yes.
And in the free XP.
Because when you zoom, where is it? I guess it doesn't say.
The plains of Ashford.
Yep. Now this is just a low-level zone, so probably just mostly run through it. But if there is an event, then it doesn't hurt to do it.
I don't actually mind the aesthetic of the Char. I just find the voice acting to be bad.
Oh, it's because they are forcefully doing like the gravelly thing for most of them.
I'm a Char.
You're cringe and you
Yeah,
deserve
but-
to be the ground.
Honestly, the Norn have the worst voice acting
Yes,
because so much of it is just pitch shifted and it's super obvious.
Oh,
Yeah.
they don't even actually. Oh god,
Where did they start the Norm?
that's budget to fucking level up
Frost, in,
tiers.
Frosty Place.
They start in.
Well, in what stutter line?
It's just generic Norse place.
Yeah, I kind of like it, but the only thing that is kind of annoying with the Norn is that they're doing the whole, yeah, we're living in the ice area without clothes.
Oh god, yeah, we're ice barbarians, but we have no shirt. Oh god, Q Norska from fucking Warhammer. There's a bunch of like bare fucking foot naked barbarians waddling around in a frozen wasteland. And it's like, dude, your nipples are gone. He's like, yeah, they are.
They're not particularly interesting, but their women are hot, so yeah.
What, Norskins?
No. No, Norskins are ugly.
Norskins are ugly. Just like everything in Warhammer is ugly. Actually, everything in Warhammer is ugly. It's an ugly universe. Like, that's the entire...
single pretty thing.
Like, now that I think about it, artistically, it's a hideous thing, isn't it, Jackie?
I mean, it depends on what you like, but it is extremely over-designed overall.
Over-design, yes. Also, bad art direction in a lot of cases.
Overpriced models.
I'm not even talking about the pricing, just talking about bad art direction.
I know. I'm just throwing more negatives.
Just adding them to the list. He's like,
We know they're mummies,
Fuzzy
but what
just
if we
stacks
added
it on
more
top.
shit to them?
Yes. Literally that.
And it sucks, and it's
Dude,
Oh,
female Skaven aren't real tard.
I want to play Halo
They're blood
5.
sacks of pregnant.
Listen, chat. I don't know why, but I've had this desire to play Halo 5 ever since we started playing this. Because Halo 5 has this mode called Warzone. And it's just... Like, the idea of having just, like, NPC enemies in, like, a game where you just shoot NPC enemies is cool. Like, you just kill NPCs and you just do that.
A
Like,
large group of players.
like, I want a single-player game like the Warzone mode from Halo 5. That's just single-player or co-op. And that's it. That's all it is. Like this. Like this game here. But for shooters. And shooters have nothing like this. Don't they have? Garbage. Don't they have
Yeah, they have Halo 5 kids.
Don't they get
No, they have
nothing?
Halo Infinite.
God, being a
Destiny 2.
shooter player, being a shooter player in the modern era sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, not necessarily. There's
Like,
always the older games.
Like, honestly, like, I don't like Destiny, but Destiny 2 is actually the better one of all of them, and I hate that game. And that's mostly due to the fact that at least it has more variety. Like, at least the enemies are different, and that you have abilities. Versus, like, Call of Duty, where you just fucking have nothing. And then you have...
What I find most annoying about Call of Duty is that on top of it just being generic all the time, they raised the price to $70, but you look at the budget, it is a dirt cheap game to make.
Yep, that's why they make so much money. Scamming.
The only thing that I found weird about Call of Duty is that they started releasing skins for some reason for the multiplayer.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Yeah, you were talking about that, Robin. Robin was talking about that a second ago. Ugly skins in games that ruin the immersion. Call of Duty has started doing that. Where you can be like different skins of like celebrities like Nicki Minaj and stuff.
There's Spawn.
Cringe.
Like there's these superheroes there. I'm like, okay, that's retarded.
Wait, are we going this way? Or wait, no,
Yeah.
Oops.
I'm collecting
Wrong
Fast
way.
Point Travels because free XP.
I think they're copying Fortnite because Fortnite has skins for everything that exists under the sun. But Fortnite was never like. Fortnite was always.
Ugh.
Like, not
Honestly, this isn't even just an isolated problem to just these games. Like World of Warships, I used to like that game before they got really cringe with it. And they started like being like anime battleships and stuff, and it's like, but what if it like I just want my game to look normal though? Like what if I don't want to see silly decals? I think there's a way to disable it, but it's like it became so ingrained with everything. Or EVE Online did that, where it's like now Doctor Who crossover. It's like, but why? I mean, fuck, this is weird.
Yeah, it's I think it's kind of part of the whole microtransaction deal, where they're just finding every reason to put anything into the game that they can sell. Like it's, and especially with all these old large companies, because you know the older a company is, the less it is actually about the integrity of their product. And
Yep, because all the people that cared and had respect for the product are dead, moved on, or have become old and senile and don't care anymore. The passion's gone. Because that also happens. They become greedy.
Yeah.
Or they were always greedy, queuing the.
Well,
burger
the thing
to
is, people change with time, you know, so sometimes people, they fall. They may have been great once, but now they're no longer. Wait, where are you guys going? God damn, I can never figure out where you guys are going.
Follow Robin. I'm just collecting fast point travels and XP stuff.
I was gonna run over to that
Yeah,
one, but
might as well do it.
the odds of me being back to this area is very slim.
I'm gonna do it.
I may
because
do
I
it
can.
just to do easy level ups.
Yeah, the best way to level, well, I'm not really sure, but from my experience, the best way to level is pretty much to just run around the map and just pick up every point of interest and just
That
do those
and doing
simple
that
things.
and doing the main quest.
And
Main quest is a great help.
But other than that, it's crafting. If you have a bunch of crafting materials that you've gathered, and you just craft, you get like 30 levels.
Oh, I've collected a bunch of that.
Oh, speaking of mounts and stuff like that, I've been working on some of the animal lore. We have to, tomorrow morning, Robin, shoot me a message when you're awake. You'll probably be awake before I am. But
I mean,
I've got some stuff to start working on with that. You always work for me, but you know.
Yeah, no, I've just been waiting for you to to be there, but every day you're like, oh, tomorrow is gonna go back to normal and we're gonna get to work. And
Yeah,
then
so today,
it's
like there's
ends up being some fucking ham day.
a fucking, oh my god, no. Today's just mostly exhaustion. Or, fuck, I was so exhausted I didn't wake up till 12.
Yeah, I
12:15 a.m.
Like,
I've been
after
so
Christmas,
depleted.
I was knocked out after Christmas.
Just driving everywhere. Like, yeah, it's no matter what, it's always stressful. That's why I can't wait till it's over now. Like, even New Year's is the last holiday I have to get through. Unfortunately, that's an easy one because that I'm only gonna do with chat, so that can't be that hard.
That can be the hard dice.
It's gonna be a Guild Wars stream. We're gonna play Guild Wars with Chatfish on New Year's.
Why are you always like this, Bino? Why are you like this?
Bino needs his balls crushed immediately. He's like, and
That's what it'll be, Kibs. CBT upon Bino.
No, it's already going to.
Oh wait, Bino doesn't like this. Hold on.
No, it's because
No, it's because
after it started. Otherwise, like.
well, no, chat
It's
hasn't
Kib's
donated.
decision.
Yeah, so I decide now.
It's Kibs' decision of what it looks like. You don't have free Bino.
Yeah, no, they didn't fund free Bino yet. They only have till today. So right now it's my choice. You better start begging chat to help you, or it's gonna be.
I don't care.
Shut up, Bino. You care immensely.
It's like, you're ruining my narrative.
He doesn't care at all, chat. Yeah, that's the sound of coping and seething. Now you are molding.
Whenever Bino's upset, he's like, I don't care. I don't care.
He does that when he's mad. Yes. I don't care.
When I'm mad, I leave the chat. That's what.
Oh my god, so you are mad a lot more than I thought you were.
No. The one
No,
time,
you just said.
The one time I really got mad was the other night where Legoline was we are all talking like you were not there. You know, it's like I just mentioned, yeah, and this thing. And we're like, shut up, Bino, shut up. I was like, I just added one thing to your list that you're doing. I shut up, Bino. Okay, you're not.
You need to tell Bino to shut up, Bino.
Then I left.
Bino's mad. See, he is mad, chat.
It's because I didn't want you saying shit to people for people to misconstrue Bino because you don't know everything.
Oh yeah, Bino, you gotta be careful what you say.
We weren't in.
Because this has happened where sometimes like new people to like public spheres don't understand, like if you say certain things the wrong way, somebody misconstrues that, then they tell somebody else. All of a sudden, what isn't true is now being propagated by several dozen people.
No, I was.
This happened once before with Disco and me, where we were playing stuff and we just made a joke, and then people were like, you guys hate each other now. It's like, what? What?
The one thing I would say though is that. No,
What's this? What do we click on?
Well, that's what I was asking, that you were doing that, so I didn't know what to click.
Yeah, me neither. What happened?
Well,
I don't know.
Okay, the person who knows stuff doesn't know. Okay, so good.
I haven't
They're
done this
fighting
before.
zombies, but they're purple zombies.
They're evil zombies.
I feel like purple is a stereotypically
Evil color.
evil color, yeah.
But go ahead, Bino, before I read the donation.
No, read the donation.
Okay. Sqekmas does $15. Let the Beano free, Tyrant Cat Boy.
No, you have to fund Wednesday before I unleash the Beano. You have a ways.
How far is that, by the way?
We are sitting $273 away from funding free Beano.
I don't see Beano leaving his cage anytime soon.
The thing is, like, the idea of like Anvil's mind, because of the whole Chatfish thing, because like, just make it like like a retarded Naruto fox, you know, like the one that's in the cage.
Yeah, no, ever since you had that Chatfish made of you where you're in a cage and you look derpy and you're like happy, but it look like if you let him out, like something bad will happen. That's my headcanon for Beano.
I'll stand down. I yield. I stand down.
So much for medium difficulty, dude.
Maybe we should click hard. Fuck.
No,
we don't have a choice yet.
We have
It's
to go
escalating.
from easy, medium, and hard. It was picking which enemies.
I yield.
I yield. Enough.
That was no joke. No kidding.
No kid. I yield.
Hard.
Yeah, they're all hard. It's which enemy type.
The beast? What are you guys, furries? You want to get yiffed? You sick bastards. Yes.
You're the only one getting gift Kip.
I blew a bee once. I think it's good that the cats in this game, they are not like regular furries. They're just like, yeah, they are cat. Like if you look at them and don't pay
They're
attention,
pretty ugly. They're pretty fucking ugly.
Yeah, they are hideous.
That, like, it's not that they're ugly, it's that like they look like a species that would like actually exist. It's not the whole like, yeah, the male looks like a normal one of the species, but the female is just a human woman with like cat ears or something together.
Is it over?
I think so.
All right.
Disappointed.
That wasn't too
I was
hard.
expecting a champion or something. Is this? You won.
Beano, don't do it. Or not Beano, Robin or whatever. He's like, get me, waboo.
Okay. She's pointing me up here, so something is happening there.
Ha, ha, oh. Beano, you also have to post the stuff in the Beano Bazaar. You can't just post hyperlinks, you little munchkin.
I can't post it there.
You can
Just
post both.
copy,
I
paste.
tried to post the file and the file was too big. It didn't.
Too big.
And take a screenshot where it's smaller.
It's not. It's not a screenshot. It's
No,
a
no,
video.
Squealy, tell him how to do.
Take
Wait, Squealy, you know. Wait, low, Squealy, tell him how to do the thing you do. There.
Windows key, Shift S.
No, 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 no. With links,
With links?
embedding. Yes.
Oh, is it Twitter?
Yeah.
Is it Twitter?
It's a YouTube video.
Tell him how to embed it.
Adjusting his Twitter. Link he posted.
Yeah,
There you go.
Yeah, do it like that, Beano.
How do I do that?
VX. You should add VX in front of Twitter.com.
Yep.
Right. Then let me split my message. And
He's like, we need me, Beano. My name is.
Oh, picking turret parts here.
Let me see.
Careful, Robin, or we're gonna do Age of Reckoning MMO. He's like, no, Queen.
Okay.
Don't say okay. Don't say.
I mean, I'm fine with whatever, because I'll be in the main group, and everybody else is just gonna be running behind, like doing nothing, because the game is fucking.
If it's the YouTube video,
I'll be
you know, you don't-
because it's just fucking
it's
retarded.
on its own.
Yeah.
I like how he's like, I'll be fine. The rest of you, not my problem.
But I wanted to force people to go to my Twitter.
Twitter?
Yes, but you want to embed it because otherwise it looks dumb, and then no one's gonna click on it.
Yeah, but I didn't know how to embed.
Well, now you do.
know-
Now do that forever now.
You know, the char kind of just looked like if you look at their silhouette, they kind of just look like Taurens.
A little
Just
bit.
look like cats.
Thorns are retarded. Like, okay, I will be that kind of guy that I don't care for the alliance, but I think the whole like, oh, orcs are part of this world now. No.
I think the
hate
Horde is
whole,
great because they have unlimited free steak. The Torrents.
Moo.
Imagine all that fucking steak and beef. Mm.
My favorite thing about playing Tauren is when people just go moo.
That's dumb, but yes.
I think it's kind of annoying. Like they have the undead there. That would be also be something that people do like. No, no.
Undead shouldn't be part of the fucking Horde.
Oh yeah, narratively, yeah, no, that makes no fucking sense.
Also, they made Sylvanas. Like,
It's just as dumb as the Night Elves being a part of the Alliance. Like what the fuck? Like why?
The Night Elves should be fucking neutral.
Yeah, they should be neutral.
should
The
be their own
skirt,
faction.
the Forsaken should be their own faction too. Like realistically. Like the Orcs and Trolls and Tauren having an alliance, that makes sense.
Because they work together.
Yeah.
What's the lore for the Tauren other than being burgers?
The Goblins should be neutral. Gilneas should be fucking neutral because they're a bunch of fucking pussies. Because they
Actually, the Goblins are just neutral is the thing. For whatever reason, they made them part of the Horde.
Yep.
And in your third
What's
Horde
also
parts.
funny is that the other thing is
My little
the Goblins was
Beano.
out to the Alliance as well.
Double check.
I think it's fine that they're part of the Horde and the Alliance.
I think I'm gonna fight you to the death, Robin. How you feel about that?
Robin, are you mad? Are you gonna be like all Swedish at me?
No, what makes me mad is
No.
all the new races. They're fucking retarded.
Oh, they're even
Yeah, they're
worse. God damn.
Actually,
I hate race bloat.
Yes.
I do like the Zandalari trolls. Those are cool.
I think the Vulpera shouldn't.
Their lore's
be
terrible, but
a race.
Oh, okay. So the one thing about the race thing that didn't bother me was the minor sub races of like a major race. So like the dwarves, the dark Ironforged dwarves, sort of dark Iron dwarves.
The Ironforged dwarves are retarded though.
You know, I don't like those ones. I like the black ones with the fiery beards
I know you like the black ones, Gibbs. We all know.
because they're funny looking.
In ourselves here later.
I see ya.
Bino slides in his femboy art again. Bino, no!
Bino wants air with blacked, I can tell. He's
You're going
sicko.
to download this game you guys are playing.
You could have done that ages ago, you little Beano. Also,
remember
the
he's
server's
reselling.
Anvil rack.
Anvil rack.
Now, Beano, if you're gonna complete your fetish, you can at least tell Strato, because at least someone will be happy about it. Streeto burrito. But yay! Streeto burrito.
I was talking to a friend some time ago, and we were talking about the US. Yeah, this guy is very funny because he's like we call people like him Pardo. It's like mixed race is the translation. And
One of the mixed boys.
At some point, we were talking about the US. He was like, "Oh, I'm so glad I'm not black." He was like, we were all silent.
Careful. You must be careful, Beano.
Ah, yeah, no, yeah, but like we were all silent over there.
That person just say, "What are we doing out here?" As we started murdering them.
I guess.
What are you doing?
I don't think
Oh!
I'm just killing him.
Do we have PvP in the world?
No.
No.
There's no factions like that.
Ah, nice.
I think there are PvP modes, though, aren't they?
Yep. There's the Guild Wars.
What? You tell me it's not Guild Peace? Oh! Fucking yeeted.
Guild War Peace? Oh no.
Yeah, I think World versus World is unlocked at this point for you because you have the game. When you buy the game, you unlock it at like level 30, but when you're free to play, I think it's like level 60 something.
Chef, I
some-
need sorry.
So maybe next stream we could try doing the World versus World PvP mode.
Good. No harm in trying, boy. He's like, I'm a girl. Oh. Why are they running away?
Didn't fail. Yeah, I think it failed.
I need
It
help
failed
with
just
those
as we
chat.
got it.
Oh.
Chat, what's the most
Chat.
stealthy looking class
Looty.
slash armor?
I need to do my stand-up stretchies. Oh, I should have done them a while ago. Oh god, I can't stand up. Oh god.
I think the best you're gonna get is the human woman, Bino.
Yeah, but like what?
No, you should.
I'm being eaten.
Probably light. If I take a wild guess, like they're all slutty.
You should play El Silvari male, and you should have a mushroom hat that is pink, so that it looks like you have a penis head.
That's funny. Yeah, the Silvari, the plant elves, they can have a mushroom for a head. So you can make it look like a dick.
I actually kind of like that race, but it just like the rest of the game. Like I kind of like it, but I question the execution.
Do I need to buy the Heart of Thorns and Pathfire or the End of Dragons?
You should at the very least buy Heart of Thorns and Path of Fire, but.
And what are the End of Dragons thing?
That's
an Dragons. Yeah, that's just the next expansion. Like if you can spare $20, I suggest getting that one. But otherwise, at least buy Heart of Thorns and Path of Fire.
Looks cool. My only like concern is like the game servers going offline.
They're not gonna be doing that anytime soon, dude.
They just released a new expansion, Bino.
Yeah. This game ain't going anywhere.
Then I'm going to buy all three of them because.
But make sure you actually play it, because MMOs you want to get your money's worth. Because that's what I did with SWTOR. I played through it, so that way if they pull the servers down, you know, it's good.
Yeah,
though honestly, they're not going to be pulling those servers down anytime soon, if I had to guess.
I'm normally like, for example, I bought Nier, right? And that's the kind of game that I'm going to play for like 1 or 2 years because it's going to take me a long time to finish it.
It's actually not that long of a game.
But you know, Bino's an artist. He doesn't have a lot of time to play games.
He's a Bino.
It's not that, like, I don't know if the Chatfishes are also like that, or you guys are like
the Chatfishes?
When I have free time, I look at video games and I'm like, yeah, but I could be doing work. And then I go to that.
No, what I do is I look at the game and I'm like, but I could be lying here and doing it or something. I'm just lying on my couch.
Yeah, that's
God damn it.
I took a nap today.
Or maybe rewatch Three Kingdoms again. Yeah, that works.
I never rewatched the series.
We should do a watch along of that show.
I just finished watching it.
Like a series, I mean, where we talk about each episode. That'd be good.
See, this episode was funny because of this reason. And this episode was funny for this reason.
It kind of is like
now
that,
the
but
show
not quite.
sucks because Stab's out.
Why does it actually suck after he leaves?
No.
Okay.
Pretty sure he was memeing that kiss.
No, the other characters are fine.
Okay. Because I got pretty far into it, but then I stopped watching because I ran out of time. Because I wanted to do something else. That was when I wanted to start watching TNG for the first time. And the first season was a bit special. Whoa.
No, it shifts to be about Zhuge Liang and Sima Yi. More so.
I've almost leveled Bladesworn up to the point where I can switch over to that if I ever get bored of Berserker.
I'm installing the game. I finished drawing a little bit for tonight. For today.
Tonight.
Then I'm going to draw.
Tonight.
I'm going to draw more
Choo.
after my pizza.
Night.
Right? Yeah.
Pizza?
Pizza.
Like, just repeat every word he says.
Bino, we do it because we love you, Bino.
I'm laughing at them. But like, there's like this game looks kind of wonky because there's kids running around, and then there's like the anime people over there in very colorful mounts.
You mean fucking Harlot with his super fucking pink thing?
intentionally dyes his mount pink.
No, there's a guy with like an anime style hair and like a flying blue thing.
Oh yeah, that's one of the flying mounts you get much later. I haven't even gotten those yet.
Okay, I'm looking at all the outfits. I will find the best one. The best outfit always has it's no clothes at all, but has like a helmet covering the face. That's the best possible outfit.
You know, you want it's essentially a gimp suit.
Hands is kind of reserved today. Notice that? These are tired little hands. Normally he's more chatty. They're sleepy.
He bitches a lot more.
Wow. You're just intentionally stoking the hands. He's
maybe
dead.
he's muted and it doesn't know he's muted. Or maybe he's away.
Almost over halfway to 56. Whoop.
The Azura look very genocidal, like it's squishable.
What?
They look wrong. Like the little goblin people.
Oh, those creatures! I hate them.
Yeah. I looked at them and like, yeah, they should be genocidal.
They're all Reddit moderators, every single one of them.
They're all what?
Reddit moderators.
Reddit moderators.
Oh my god. It's the Reddit race.
Thank the alchemy.
God damn it. See, I know that's the thing my dad would pick if we played this game. Because he fucking loves the ugly things. He's like, is that thing, do people hate that thing?
Gnome enjoyer.
It's like, yes. And then he's like, oh, perfect.
Picks that race. Plays nothing but that race.
Does this visually upset you?
That's the point. Good. Wonderful.
I actually don't think this event is doable.
It's broken?
No, it's kind of broken, but it's you have to kill the earth elementals, and they only spawn naturally. And when you're in a group, the event becomes much harder to complete, so you need more things to hand in to this guy. So we're just gonna end up standing here waiting for.
It's actually increasing pretty quickly.
No.
I like your skeptical.
I'm leaving. That's not gonna happen.
Swedish.
We'll still get rewards for failing. So whatever.
But
I did that before with just a few people here, and it was not doable.
There is a hero point to our right.
Or west? To the west?
It's east.
I kind
I'm
of
going
wish
to.
No,
I
it's
know
to the
that.
west.
Goodbye.
Fuck up once. One light. I am wrongfully bullied for no reason.
Fucking
Bino fuck, stop making fun of me.
You gotta stutter like he does. Stutter line.
It's a natural stutter.
Like,
It's a natural stutter.
It's a natural stutter. I posted a video replying a few PPC chats. If you look at there, that's
Where is it?
Binos. Above the frog, the orca frog.
No, somebody still.
Oh yeah, Kung Pao. Fucking inner tongue. These dress real quick.
This game should have hired me to help them with a few of the outfits, because they went just almost all the way and then they didn't go far enough.
Yeah, I honestly agree. I mean, not for the same reasons, but it's true. Like, the design for a lot of the weapons is actually a problem.
Kind of like, if
like the animations look kind of weird and stuff.
If we're going to go like funny. Just go all the way. Don't like get halfway done and then go like, alright.
Is there something in here? A veteran alpha wolf. Hell yeah. And that was it. And there's nothing else here. Okay.
My dog.
Cool.
My dog took her stitches out when she recovered from being spayed, and she immediately tried to bully the pit bull.
I was gonna say there's a new event to the south, but it's the same when we left.
Yeah, it's the same.
Attack each one.
Also, hi Slapdrock, how are you doing?
Slapdrock here finally?
He's in Rumble chat.
Where have you been,
Being
Fatty? He's like,
I'm hungry and you flow.
you're late. Also, tell him what the Donut War is at if he wants to participate.
Okay, currently the Donut War sits at $230 for no CBT and $232 for yes CBT.
Feel free to give him context, you know.
So we had a funny meme during the stream where we discussed if the chat likes CBT or not. Someone then donated that say no, we do not like CBT, and now we have a Donut War.
And then people counter donated like a lot of money, be like, yes, we do. And I'm like, oh no, no, no. And now it's for an art fund because it just kept getting bigger. So it's for CBT art or no CBT art. Wholesome chatfish belly rubs or wholesome chatfish ball crushing?
Ball crushing.
You getting a wholesome me up.
Gog and ball torture, also known as CBT, often refers to genital spanking.
Someone linked something here, so I'm not sure. It's a little gathering. What's happening?
Oh, is this the event, the world boss?
Oh, there's a lot of people here.
Yes, this is the world boss area, I think.
Yeah, but it's not spawning.
Are you sure about that?
There's a lot of people here.
Are you sure?
Check your list and check it twice. Cashew claws.
I remember why I stopped playing this game. The storyline of the human factory. I played the human. The storyline was very annoying. Talking to the people.
You don't have to do it.
bean? Why are you such a bean boy? You know that beans.
Oh, okay.
I think Slapdog waddled away for food. He might not know of the ball crushing. We'll have to wait till the Slepster returns.
The Slepster.
It's Jano that's supposed to crush Indio's balls, right? Or something like that, right?
Well,
No,
currently it's Kibbs decides.
Jano, like, what's the name of that fish, that like fish Aiden? I don't know. Is that one? Yao, I forgot the name of the thing. Yeah. I thought he was the one doing the first.
Nope. I think it's Aerith actually. Aerith's the one doing CBT on people.
Yeah. It was always going to be Aerith, because the question was Aerith, so CBT with Aerith, yes or no? That was the question.
We got a boss. There is actually an upcoming event we could do. It's level 51.
It's of level for once? Wow.
Yep.
Replenishing.
Don't hit me. It hurts. Illworms. Is this one also gonna be impossible again, or are there enough?
We need
worms?
worm meat.
Well,
I have a lot of meat. Where do we turn them into?
We need a lot of them. Okay.
Yeah, I got a lot though.
I wonder if the boss dropped.
And the boss dropped 4 for me, and I turned that in.
Where's the guy turn in? Oh, I found him.
Right behind us.
What?
The same as always, Cubes. Just a little bucket on the map.
Triple quiet. Don't talk to me. Zip it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't
their
think
spawn
that's
rate's
happening.
terrible.
So where we can go is
What?
For blood legion.
Laughing Gull Island in Blood Tide. We were just there. Here. Because there's an event that spawns there.
Where's Hands? I want to show Hands something.
I mean, eat.
Hands, you know how you said every mountain is a horse?
Yes.
Even this one?
Yes, it's a flying horse.
What about hands? Better call hands. Ring, ring, hands.
Where are we going?
He posted it. Laughing Gull Waypoint.
Oh, it's in Say Chat, not.
Yeah, because
no, it's in
Guild
Squad
Chat.
Beansky is a Beansky.
Squad Chat.
Why would I look in Squad Chat? Squad.
So it's supposed to spawn here in 10 minutes.
So we have 10 minutes to kill.
We can go kill the legendary beast again that murdered us last time. Unless you already finished it. I don't know. But yeah, this is one of the last. Well, I don't know. But I think it's one of the last world bosses that we haven't done. The meta events don't really show up much in the list, so.
I'm watching people get fucked up by the crazy shark.
Yeah, but really all you have to do is just swim to the surface and it'll be fine. I think it's almost impossible to get killed here. What does this thing do? Copies conditions from source. Okay. This is mostly a ranged fight, I think. Just stay on range and it should be fine.
Can you color the armors?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to unlock dice though.
Yep. But you can buy them on the market very easily.
That's pretty cheap usually.
Yep. Buying most skins that you would want that isn't pay to win is also usually pretty cheap on the market.
Yeah, you can spend.
It's
gold
not pay to
on-
win. It's premium. That's what it means. The skin doesn't make you like OP or anything.
Oh,
Skin
okay.
doesn't
I was
really-
like, well, yeah, you put this hat and like has a butterfly on it.
But you do more damage when you look good. That's how it works.
It's all about confidence.
But you can buy everything in the game that's in the gem store by just playing the game, because you can convert in-game gold to gems. But it takes a lot of grinding. But it is Brazilian friendly.
Brazilian friendly.
Yeah.
Brazilian grinding friendly, you know.
Gibbo's round.
Everybody fucking died.
Well, it's like that shark did that massive AoE, and it just does so much damage.
Yep.
The shark can take a lot of fucking harpoons.
Yep. He's crazy.
No, he's doing his thing.
He's sucking me.
He's sucking him off.
And then I got out of range, so it doesn't hit me.
Oh, he sucked me off. Just like,
The issue is he
what
did
the
like
fuck?
several thousand damage in like 2 seconds.
Yep.
Yep.
I will rescue the Binsky.
But Torvar said before that this is the hardest boss in the base game, basically. We're in the overworld.
Ah, in the end of Dragons you get another specialization, I see.
Yep.
Need help here.
And the specializations kind of
Oh god.
they kind of change how the class plays.
Can you
And the
have
best
only
part
one
is you can't dodge out of it.
It's only
Yep.
one specialization, or like you can have all?
Ooh, I'm stuck. There.
One of the elite specializations at a time.
That's
Yeah, I'm just
suck
staying
attack
at max
is
range and
pizza.
just shooting.
Yep.
Where's it going?
Somewhere. I don't know.
Fuck off.
But this is an example also of why it's good to have stun breaking utility skills. And stability is also good. Especially stun break. I never play without the stun break.
What's a Revenant? Because it's the
It's the Edgelord class.
Yeah, it's the Edgelord class.
Where's the chest that created?
It's typically right next to the corpse. If you pick everything up, it's actually picked up that thing as well.
You mean hands?
Replenishing.
He's Nemi.
Yeah, if it's not on where I am, on the pink marker, then you probably already picked it up. And now we'll go back to the island. Because it's gonna spawn there. Supposedly, I've never done this one, so I'm not really sure where it happens.
So back to the same island we did. The
We were
last
sitting
goal.
at, you know.
I imagine it's over where Torvar is, because he knows how this goes. I don't know where he is though. It's like, oh, he's in the air. That's where he is.
He's flapping. He's flapping.
So I assume it spawns here.
No high heel sounding, says Team Middles. What the fuck?
Fat fish. Fat fish. Eep. Oh boy, little shadow fishos.
How does it feel, Kev, to be so fat right now?
Well, lots of people be a dumb little kitten. Yeah, that's what I thought. Destroyed by own hubris.
And then I cried myself to sleep.
I remember doing that as a child.
Crying yourself to sleep?
Hmm?
Child.
Well, I remember when I was 3.
I finally find that very.
And that's why I believe you can definitely tire a child out by making them cry. Because I know. It's like what my dad said. I know what you're doing. Because I was a kid too once. So don't think you can get away with that.
I was a baby too.
I was like trying to sneak something.
Probably a candy bar.
I'm like, how did you know? He's like, because I was a child too.
Because
I was
know
once
him.
you.
He's me.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, I'm level 80.
Feel the fury.
Event started.
Yep, there we go.
Oh, I'm getting attacked.
Don't worry, I'll put down these annoying things for you.
Oh!
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, I can't hear the enemies, so I don't have to be scared.
Why must you play the worst class, Kip?
Oh, that was the movie we watched. League of what?
Extraordinary Gentlemen.
Yeah, we watched that the other day, a couple days ago. League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. And it's like, there's a sound this video is making. So high pitch and frequency. It was such a weird movie. How do you feel about that one?
Wasn't that they start like one of those like they trying out their franchise movies? They wanted to make a franchise.
No,
no,
it's
one
not a comic book.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, it's actually a comic book series.
That just makes use of all literary characters.
Yeah, from the 18th century.
Jekyll and Hyde, the Invisible Man,
Vampiric Woman,
Vampire Lady.
The stereotypical young, hot-blooded American.
That
who wants
was
to shoot people.
What was his name? Tom something. Not Bombadil. Rush 40 minutes. Not Rush 40 minutes. Rush. Tom Sawyer.
Hmm. And then you have the British expeditionary guy, who's seasoned and old.
He was played by Sean Connery.
Mm-hmm.
Sean Connery.
Oh, I can wield the Zord.
The Zord?
A Zord. But I have no idea how it works.
Well, you just became a Power Ranger, so then you gotta go into a special pose.
We need to break down the gate.
I'm curious how much TNT we need to use.
Oh, you need TNT? I was just smacking it for 0 damage.
There's the way of life.
Oh, okay, that explains it.
I mean, it explicitly says destroy the gate using explosive powder kegs.
Yeah, Kip. Dumb Kip.
Yep, I didn't read that.
See, that was your chance to say, yeah, Kibbs. No one would be dumb enough to do that.
But you didn't. You turned into a little grill instead. Quick. I want Robin to wake up one day and look in the mirror and find out he's Celeste. Like, what the fuck?
Why?
Because it'd be weird and awkward.
I don't know why I can't pick up the spot.
Like, how else would you react to that? That'd be awful, wouldn't it? Imagine if you woke up one day
and you were a child.
And you were like a little child or like somebody else and you'd be like, what the fuck?
No, it's even better. Not only a little child, but a little girl.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. I'd be upset, actually.
No longer a dude. That makes this 10 times worse.
Yeah, I think that would be pretty bad, honestly. I think I would, it'd be awful. Like, how the fuck do you explain, like, who do you explain to that, right? Like, who's gonna believe you?
Time to do some real
Like, Your mom and your dad aren't gonna know who you are. Like, what the fuck? There's a child who just like claims to be like my child. Fuck, weirdo. Fuck, weirdo.
I hate children. They are not mine.
Hello them.
But kids, if you woke up as a little, you could become a lot if you do.
I hate you, you know.
No, see, for me that would be too weird. Firstly, then, like, think about the logistic behind this, right? The government's gonna find out, right? And they're like, how can we tax you? How can we tax you now?
Albinus, what did you just say?
What?
Albinus.
What?
I really like Robin to wake up as Celeste because then Kib would be able to do
Wouldn't
what?
be able to do bad things. Wouldn't be able to do bad things to Celeste.
That'd be nice to Celeste.
I
Also.
want to point out how many tons of TNT we've used at this point.
It's actually very small amounts. There's just like 2 grams in every single thing.
Oh, so it's just they're using canisters that are way too big for the payload.
Yeah.
We bring in fucking firecrackers and barrels.
Can someone invite me? Or am I already?
You're already in. You're already in.
Why does it not
No
say-
matter how much we don't want you to be.
No, he's not. No, he's.
No.
It's also funny because we're not shooting the 2 little ropes, which would make this way easier to lower the gate.
Damn it.
Maybe you weren't such a Hands. Hands, do you ever wonder why your name is Hands?
Where'd you all go? Ah, there you are.
He does. See?
Technically, you gave him his name's Hands.
I did. Hands, how does it feel
He
to
was
be?
originally Zombie Ninja.
How does it feel to be gifted your name by me?
I wasn't. I shortened it to something that was better.
How does it feel that I am the reason for your name's alias? How does it feel that
You're
I
not,
am
though.
the reason that you're a computer screen?
No, you're not.
I made it happen.
It was that way before I even met you.
I made it so.
You
No,
were,
no,
though.
no. I've learned from other YouTubers. This is how you do things.
Okay,
I
where'd the
did.
picture? No. Where'd the picture come from then?
I drew it.
I know where it came from.
Actually, no, I had India draw it.
You didn't.
India, it's right there on screen.
Or less.
He's like, what?
Still wrong, because I'm referring to my.
I'm not
personal
talking
avatar.
about that. Nobody cares about that. That's stupid.
No, I don't care what you care about.
You're a computer. Shut up. No, shut up.
Yeah, where'd that come from? I know the story.
Yeah, me. I commissioned it.
No,
I paid good dollar for that. Top dollar.
I doubt you paid top dollar for it.
I did.
You paid side dollar for it.
There's multiple pictures too. It's animated. You're welcome, by the way.
I'm not.
You're not welcome. He's like, no, I'm not. Hands gets so uppity. At least we got him to engage though. He's being a little quiet.
No.
A little shy. Yes, you were.
What's the most fun class?
No.
It depends on what you think is fun, you know.
I don't want to have to like learn a Excel spreadsheet.
You have 5 basic attacks.
Oh, Space
Well,
Monkey.
any class, because the game is fucking easy as shit.
Yeah, it is.
Hold on. Space Monkey, you posted your Chatfish in the wrong VC or tech channel. That's fan art Legends of Terrestria. You want to put that in fan art Bickering bunch, but that looks good. Move it over there. Don't forget to move it. Move it quickly.
Or else I'll slap you with.
He
the
says,
word
I'm
something.
donating my last Chatfish for a channel asset. I posted her in fan art section. Well, I use sometimes Chatfish for thumbnails. Rarely,
Oh,
though.
yeah, no. If that's the case, no. The only things that go in the channel assets channel are things that he specifically commissions.
It's things we give away. So we give away thumbnails so people can use them as wallpapers. Because every time you guys fund a series, we have a thumbnail made. And that thumbnail, that death moan, that was weird.
And now we can finally attack the boss. Jesus Christ.
She's monologuing. She's immune to damage.
I'll be glad she's not doing damage.
My God,
Still-
when-
she still
my
is.
God,
We gotta go in, don't we?
No, she's
No,
walking
she's
out.
running out.
Why would you do this?
I don't know.
She do this?
She's immune to damage altogether.
Nope, she can now do
No.
damage.
Yep.
She's less tanky than the door, at least.
At the very least.
That's actually funny though.
His real name is not Hans. Sqekmas, isn't he?
Revived.
Do you?
Oh, she's
I don't think you do.
invulnerable.
She's gonna monologue more.
She just walk back in.
Yeah.
Yeah, she got tired.
Now we gotta storm it.
Where is she? Is she down below?
Oh.
Is there just a horde running through this fucking thing?
I know there's
There's a-
the challenge thing down here.
I think she went down there, yeah.
Yeah, she is at the bottom.
Where is
She's inside the big ship.
Let's see. This here.
Can you imagine what his bosses feel like to seeing that so many people just dogpile?
I love when you can't see the boss.
Yeah.
That's great.
Where'd she go?
You know what's funny?
Did she move up again?
I think so.
It's okay to have big bosses game. Don't need to make them people-sized.
What's funny is that I've even turned off other people's effects and I still can't see anything.
Dude, there's just so many people. How did you? How could you do that?
I don't know.
And then she
maybe
dies.
Now. Oh yeah, okay,
Ooh,
there's
big
the,
chest.
there's the treasure chest.
How do you open it?
It's
here.
boy,
Press F.
yeah.
Green hands.
Hands?
Press F for treasure chest.
Chris, yeah.
How to open up your character window?
Press H. It's the hero screen.
Sure
How do I
that
see
you
my-
are a real hero.
Equipment.
Oh, penetrating equipment.
How does the pistol work? I don't understand.
You just equip it, and then you shoot a little bit of poison and fire.
I'll protect you, Rubinsky.
Thank you.
I did it. I protected the
Judicious decision on your part. The opportunity I am providing is unparalleled.
Oh, my fingers are snapping,
Although Tida
cracking,
Covington is
breaking.
gone, she has indubitably
Good.
left treasure.
Indubitably.
And I'm just the one to find it. If you
I'm
look
assuming we're also going to do this one as well, or nah?
Why didn't Indubitably left treasure? She has undoubtedly. I don't know. I just don't know. Oh. Maybe my brain's not working.
You can do that. No reason not to.
Oh, she's coming down, so you didn't need to come back up.
I got a fancy looking rifle. Woo! It looks so fancy, fancy.
I got a hammer.
Bino, no, Bino, you owe me your money. Bino, he's a
No, you owe me money.
You good now?
No,
You
owe me money.
Bino.
No. This is
I
Bino.
Give Gibbs her wallet.
Bino.
Owe me your blood.
Bino. Now that I got your attention, DM me the amount total.
Oh, yeah. but
Include.
the thing is-
Don't include the one that the CBT one in advance too.
Okay.
Okay.
I Bino.
And yes, we'll pay you via Wise. Then send me your Wise details. Do it now.
I don't know how to do that. I have been talking to you for like.
It's like your email, isn't it? Indio, is it your email? I don't remember. Indio. Ask Indio. He knows.
Okay, I'm going to ask him.
Indio does Wise. In the right slutio. He's like. Robin waking up Celeste would be awful, as Robin would have part of Celeste's personality, and the fun be ruined joking about Celeste. Imagine being the repair team needing to fix a ship after a raid. Okay, it's two different subjects. I like they did that Robin, just sad. You know, forever. Forever. He said, that's not funny, kid. Where'd you go, Bensko?
He's right here.
I'm here.
Oh, there he is.
He's a little pink boy. Look at him.
Little pinkster.
Yar! Ghost pirates. Yar!
Yar, fiddly dee.
Yar! The fucking memes I've seen of the Yar voice. It's like I cannot repeat those. Cannot repeat those.
You can't. This is ya chubs. Ya chubs is safe for work, right? Ya chubs.
Yup, chubs. Naked yoga. No.
We're on a Lindy walk with Mr. Lindy here.
Also, Space Monkey, you don't have to tell me you're giving it for channel use. I already use your chatfish occasionally in thumbnails.
You never had that right.
Yeah, I don't have to ask permission to use like our own intellectual property. We let you commission chatfish for you to wear and have your own custom chatfish. Chatfish are part of my intellectual property. That's why when other streamers asked to use them, I was like, no, sorry, you can't. Because, like, you can't monetize chatfish. Because it's mine. I sell them. You can make fan art of them. You can show them to people. You can put them as your avatar. You can even use an avatar on your channel, but you can't sell merch of it. That'd be dumb. You can take your chatfish and print out a shirt and wear it. Which does sound kind of cool. Honestly, if I could figure out a way to make you guys better custom chatfish t-shirts, that'd be great.
You can order a custom credit card or debit card.
With a chatfish on it? That'd be fucking funny.
A chatfish credit card. Honestly,
they do that here. And they have
the
like
ideal...
no copyrighted material clauses, but everybody just ordered copyrighted.
There's no way they don't
know.
Yep.
The ideal is like the chatfish plushie though, because chatfish do want that.
We do want to do a plushie. That's what we're going to try to look into next year. Ordering a bunch of chatfish plushies and then having them distributed to chatfish.
Considering she just robbed us in front of her, I would have killed her.
I would have. She's Excelsior at us.
She did Excelsior.
Fucking cringe. Murder.
After taking the treasure.
They all say Excelsior.
Why?
Yeah.
Excelsior.
Who thought that was cool? Excelsior just sounds dumb.
Gibbs is upset because he wanted to use Excelsior, but everyone else uses it, so he can't.
It's cool because
old man said it.
You want some?
What?
Oh, my
Want some
daily
sneeze
stuff.
Yeah.
Sneeze goo.
Yeah.
Where did Robin say we were going?
Bensky?
You didn't?
We're going here.
I didn't. We're going here. Bensky. Always making me teleport like the little bastard he is.
Where are we going?
Oh, my silver.
He typed it in the chat.
My silver.
Yeah.
I didn't see it in chat. That's fine.
No. You see, Robin, you misunderstand.
Wait,
It's
wasn't there
worse than
somebody that actually was upset about their silvers?
My 3 silver
Yeah,
and my 4
that was a joke.
bronze.
Oh my god, Regulan, it was you!
No, it wasn't me. It was actually
Oh.
Team Metals, wasn't it?
I thought you said that was a joke,
know
as
what
in,
that is.
like, guys, stop making fun of me.
I know I charge my points.
What?
Well, yes, chat. The reason why we have to have chatfish are an intellectual property, because if we don't, then somebody could be like, this is my intellectual property. Stop selling those. That's how that works.
There is a mission to the northwest by Squealy's measure of distance.
Oh, I can just click it.
I'm gonna strangle you.
That's easy.
Why'd you say it then?
Dumb hands, I don't like you.
You're the one who
You mean
said
to
it,
me.
not me.
Your mean hands, mean.
If you have the game, like if you bought the Heart of Thorns expansion, you can get gold like every time you log in. Because if you go into the Wizard Vault and you do those things there, if you scroll down a bit in the rewards, in the Astral rewards, there is a bag of coins for 30 points, but further down there's another bag of coins for like almost no points. So you can get a little bit of money there very, very easily. So you can afford some bags and stuff.
I will say though, I have to make dinner.
You're allowed. I like to do that. So he fucking feels like he's a little property. Like, go make your dinner, pork chop.
Okay.
Fish Monkey Dark Sauce say this one was made from an idea I had when you announced the fish tank waterfall overlay. I suggested a maid fish to fill the role of a sucker cleaning the fish.
Okay, I caught that one before it left.
Thank you for the donation. Well, that'll be a while before we have the overlay stuff, but it will be on the things to consider. Generally, we'll have like a paid thing, so people have to buy the chatfish on there. But we're not doing that yet.
Another group event to the, hold on, west.
To the west? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's west.
Keeps.
What is it, Bino?
Can you answer my question in the message before I...
We'll type in what you think it was worth. Bino's like,
asking the hard questions here.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it was just sketchies. Bino's like adding, doing math. He's like, 7 plus 6 is $30 billion. It's like, no.
We counted the boxes, check the boxes.
Those are for multiplication, I'll have you know, not addition.
Kibbs is 56. What's going on here? Cuddles the Demon wants to join the squad and the guild. Cuddles the Demon.
Oh, noise they make. Derpy little fucking.
There's a champion. Oh,
where is he? Oh, there he is.
It's the email Indo told me.
You're welcome.
Good, you added it together. I was like, you better not make me do it.
My pizza arrived. 1 second. Let me go pay for them.
Okay. He DMs me. Can you send the money quick? I'd be very sad if that happened. I would, but Jesus Christ. That's how we know when Bino's living on a shoestring budget.
Hey, I don't fear death, but I'm in no hurry to die.
Yar fiddly dee, all my artists charging me. They do. They do. It's okay, Chatfish donates.
Continue.
That's all that matters. Means
It's get
Our
this
boys can be
teleport
fed.
while we're next to it.
Ew.
Ah, someplace new.
I do need to move my drawing tablet over here. I keep forgetting to do that.
Is it in the way?
No, it's not in the way. I just want it over here so I can start working on the map stuff without having to get up and go to the other desk to do it. I need to clean off the table to my left, but that's where it's gonna go. All I just gotta do is pivot in my chair.
I wish I had one of those like corner tables, so I could have it on the side.
Those are amazing, by the way. We built one in my dad's garage. This is the one I'm using. I made it too big though. It's actually a U-shaped, but originally I thought like Tyler would come over a little bit more, so I made it longer so that he had a place to set his stuff. He didn't. So now there's just a huge fucking other side of this thing. It's monstrous.
Mm-hmm.
Like if I wanted to move, I'd have to disassemble this table into 3 parts.
I could get used to this.
Yeah.
Don't flatter yourself. Still prey.
Yeah, my parents have a desk that's pretty nice. My dad made it when he worked at. There's this company that makes stairs, but they would like. I don't know. It's kind of weird, but they would let people use the machines to like make personal projects. So they would like make tables and stuff. And he made this this nice corner computer bench that they have in the home office. I wish I had that one. It's got a bunch of boxes and stuff. It's nice. But I'm stuck with a normal little shitty table that can barely fit all of my monitors. I mean, I have 4 of them, but still.
If you need help,
Barely
Biz, we
fit
could.
all of my monitors.
Maybe we should get you one of those corner desks. They're not too much, you know.
I can't fit one.
Oh, there's no space.
Way too small.
Shucks. What if you built like a custom one?
What if I built a new apartment?
I'm just saying, like a custom built table made to the measurements. That's how I did mine.
I could kind of maybe fit one, but yeah, it would be kind of shitty. It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, up to you.
It's kind of like I want a bathtub.
You have a bathtub?
No.
I have a bathtub in my apartment, but I don't use it because it's fucking tiny. And I'm like a grown-ass fucking man. Like, I'm tall! And so my legs would, like, stick out if I tried to use it. So I only use the shower power. It's made for, like, babies. Or, like, women, I guess. Or, like...
You could just crawl down into it in, like, fetal position.
Yeah, fetal position. That's the only way that would fucking work.
I am back.
Come back.
Come back.
What were they talking about?
The fetal positions and bathtubs. Dig white.
How close
Roll
am I?
Moran. You have to kill Roll. No problem. Is this a wave thing? Yeah. Maybe. No.
Waddle around in circles we do.
Do whiptail devourers count as Grawl? No. Oh shit, I do no damage. What the fuck?
Man, that Indian food was really good. I want to see if I can make that my own.
Food?
Yeah, it was like curry, very spicy curry with like lamb. All right, I gotta go attend some commitment. Thumbnail production, resume 3 days from now. End of the year is just crazy busy for me. This morning was all I had for myself. See ya, was fun. See you later, like and fish. And good luck.
Here are some more.
I think for this we are just waiting to kill people.
Yep.
Your her fiddle fish.
Oh, there are some. Maybe these count.
Look at that, chat. We're doing good.
We're doing well.
We're webbling. Webble.
Superman does good. You're doing well.
McGraw morale 1%.
We just need one more.
I think there's a follow-up.
It sounds
I'm
like
not
it if
sure.
they're studying. And they haven't gone away.
Where did the NPC go? Oh, yeah, here comes the boss.
Attack my target.
Ah, that's the field boss.
Well, the entire game just field bosses kind of.
I remember one time I was walking this game, and then like some bee or something started attacking us. And by us, I mean everyone that was walking around. We're like, ah, let's kill the bee, right? And as people started dying, everyone just started running in different directions.
What was attacking you? A bear?
A bee.
A bee. Beano. Attacked by a bee.
Sheer, pure, shiny death. I admire that. And it made our expedition so much better than I thought it would be. Thank you for your assistance. Now back to my research. So much newness to claw through.
Seems to be it. There's something going on up here too.
Now then the thing went away.
Oh, it's one of the ley lines. I don't know how these work. You're supposed to like push things back, but I don't know. I've never seen one of these succeed, so I'm not really sure.
Ooh, that hurt.
You're supposed to pick up the ley energy, from what I understand, and then go back to the guy back here. And put the ley energy into the ley capacitor.
It's getting closer, though.
Yeah, that's what I don't understand. Like it just keeps going.
Pick up
closer to
that
this
ley
one.
energy.
Oh yeah, I think it is supposed to go to us. Maybe.
Oh, wait, is it?
Yeah, we're supposed to like capture it.
That or we fucking explode.
stream over?
What? No.
No.
Oh, okay. Because I was looking in the chat. I was like, I can fish. Just says see it was fun.
Yeah, he went to bed.
Okay.
Or no, he's going to work on our stuff because he works for us full time now.
Like a real I can fish.
The fact that we have so many people fully employed, it's only a little stressful.
Only a little bit. Only extremely, stressful. Good chat. Were they in their Streamlabs?
No.
Okay, just making sure.
I think donos have wound down for today. Honestly, a pretty good day.
Yeah.
Very good day.
Made up for yesterday.
Made today and on the way to tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's all we could ask for, really.
You're like.
And we didn't free Bino.
That's also a win, yeah. Bino's in shackles, like, Bino's.
And all thanks to Cock and Ball.
Yes.
A weird thing to have a dono war, but yeah, fair enough.
I tell my family, hey, don't call me on WhatsApp because that my phone doesn't.
Oh, wrong button.
ring for some reason, and then they keep ringing.
And see, now it's just like going back in their direction.
Maybe
I
it's
don't
like
know what's happening.
a Harry Potter battle where we push it back and forth. I don't know. Ever since Harry Potter did that thing.
Oh, they're also gathering. We have to kill their guys who are gathering. Yeah, we lose. We lost. They
I killed
outgathered us.
so fired.
Gathered us.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never managed one of those.
Beep, 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 beep. That figure music. It's all scared and stuff.
What is that? Okay, there's one more world boss spawning that we can do in 25 minutes, and then maybe we'll end it after that. Does that sound good?
It's up to you.
After that, it's kind of late for me.
Are you telling me you're tired? He's like, you'll be.
Maybe a little bit.
Is little baby Robin tired?
Your baby Robin wanna sweep. He's a fucking bullies him. He's just like, why are you doing this to me?
Itty bitty baby Robin. Oh no.
Itty bitty titty committee.
I like this. I like him big. I like him round.
Whoa! Screams.
If you think I have a plan, you are mistaken. Let's see what's down here.
You're mistaken. It is I, Labinsky. You're mistaken.
There is a thing here, so there might be something happening. Yeah. No, no.
What do you mean, oh no? No, no, no. We have to go through the middle. Remember, there's like a little door thing. It's kind of hard to see.
Yeah, here.
Yep, little ramps.
A little mouth.
Those are hard to see, mind you.
It's very dark here. Oh. They're dead. Collapsed.
Time to do some real damage.
I think it's almost done. Yeah, it's finished. Is that it? Alright, I guess that's it.
Oh boy,
See what's down here.
May need to.
He needs to what?
I'm dying on the inside. I fell into the goo. I fell in.
The next event is a big one that's spawning in 20 minutes. And,
Nice.
They're probably gonna die like 20 times there, but we'll see.
Fair enough.
Veteran Separatist Command. How dare you separate?
Yeah, kill him.
Words, enforcement, and weapon. I, of course, refused. Guess you could say I saved it from whatever havoc they would have wreaked.
Yeah. Guess you could say I'm a bit of a loser. Yeah. It's like
Now the real question here is, do I make tacos at 2 a.m.?
It's up to you, man. Do you want to make tacos at 2 a.m.? You might not sleep well. Some people have problems sleeping when they're hungry. I don't really. So long as I don't lay on my back. If I lay on my back, I hear screaming.
You hear screaming?
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up.
Okay.
That's why I always lay on my side. I'm like, no screams. No screaming.
Just imagine he's like talking to like just a random person. It's like, you hear screams? Yeah, when I lay on my back. What?
Oh, there's a chest here.
I'm assuming just like a little steel chest.
There's Grumpy Fish. He's back.
Wumpy. Hey. Well, guess we just keep heading over here. In this direction.
This direction.
Oh my goodness, you stupid fucking minions. Stop attacking that so I can use my fucking mount.
Oh, minions.
Did you just spawn a little thing there? Okay, this guy is going to assassinate us. But with some luck, we'll get some more people here soon. Okay, he killed me.
I'm already dead.
And dead. Wonderful. Absolutely fabulous.
Ouch.
And dead again.
Killed me in one hit again.
And dead again. And permanently dead.
I am returned. Am I still part of the group?
What? Probably.
Join.
I don't know.
No, I'm not.
But the group is public, so.
Yep. Heal. Invite to party. Do I invite you to party, or do I, or will that invite me to your party?
I don't know. I'm inviting you to squad now.
Alright.
That should solve those problems.
Like if I break line of sight with him, he can still shoot me, but I can't shoot him. Like,
Yep.
bullshit.
It's crazy. This fucking rock sucks. I keep getting stuck on things. He's hurting my feelings.
He's almost dead. Ooh.
Here we go. I don't actually know if those drop anything that's actually interesting.
I got a rare piece of unidentified gear. That's about it.
Yeah. But they
Which is
give a lot of
bow.
XP.
Why is Arifa engineer? She doesn't seem like the smart type.
Yeah, Kib. Why is she an engineer, Kib? Yep.
What?
Why did you pick engineer?
Because it's something that I normally don't do.
Okay.
Why?
Vino asked.
How dare you ask that?
How dare you
How dare
question
you
my
question?
How dare you question the Kib?
Yeah, honestly, why the fuck would you do that? Fucking asshole, honestly.
If only
You're
you
back on
knew
the-
better, Bino.
I see you're back on the infallible arc.
He's always on his infallible arc.
Yeah, that's permanent. That's permanent.
Can't imagine Kibs without him being infallible.
Yeah, imagine if I was fallible. Fuck, that'd be weird, wouldn't it? Yeah.
He's also very inflatable.
Oof.
Remind me of that Twitter whole thing, like the two furries fighting the other was like, I respect you too much to have this fight. Inflates you big and round.
Everyone's lost.
I'm not lost. I just have so much fucking crap in my inventory. I need to sell it.
Inflatable. Did you like Rocket Raider? Yes, Kindergarten.
Did you like it?
I'm waiting for it to go out on a sale next year or so.
Yep, I'm also waiting for all the expansions to launch, so that way when Squeal and I
Yeah, they-
stream it, that they're all out. Because games like that, I don't really like it when it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna do an expansion for an RPG. It's like, fuck, now it's like I have to wait. Because it's
Even if they don't do expansions, I don't know if I want to call them expansions, but they always release a bunch of DLCs.
And new classes
Cat.
and stuff like that.
New
I regret,
characters.
yeah, I regret not having waited before playing Pathfinder: The Wrath of the Righteous, because they released so many new stuff for the main story, and I couldn't access that because like, since you are already mid playthrough, you need to start a new playthrough.
Yep, exactly. I'm gonna wait till all the expansions are done and then we'll stream it. Like we're not gonna touch that for years. I just do not like RPGs that release unfinished. Because in my mind it's unfinished. A real RPG should launch and never have expansions or DLC. And before Terrestrial has like thousands of DLC. People clip this stream for fucking eons. And it's like, listen, how was I to know that it would be so profitable?
They call you the second Todd Howard.
You already knew that would be profitable.
It's Kip Howard actually. It's Kip
I still remember that one time when I was streaming something and I was playing. I don't even remember what it was, and then I think it was Bubbles who DM'd me, and he was like asking if I had time to talk about something because they wanted to talk about the they wanted to talk about like what was it?
What?
Like blood and gore DLC for Terrestria, and I was like, okay, we'll get turn off the stream. I'll be back there in like 10 minutes, whatever. And then I just turn off my stream and I get in there, and they're like, "What the fuck are you doing here?" Like we were just joking.
Wait, what? Oh my
the blood
god!
And gore joke from CA.
Oh my god! Was that in the dev server?
Yeah.
I think I
That was
remember
years
this.
ago.
It was a joke that somebody had made. I'm like, no, we're not doing blood and gore DLC. And I was like, but we're gonna be funny. And then Bubbles DM'd fucking Robin, and he shows up and I'm like, no, there is no fucking DLC. Because I knew Robin would fucking be like, what the fuck is this? And I'd be like, no. Our game's gonna have blood and gore in it already.
What about more blood and gore that makes the game look worse?
No. That's Dawn of War 2. Oh yes, chat, if you ever buy Dawn of War 2, do not buy the one DLC. If you're gonna buy them all, do not buy that blood and gore pack. There's already blood and gore in the game. What it does is it just increases the blood to max, and you just can't see anything. It's fucking awful. It's actually a scam.
That's the reason why, for say Total War, for example, I never bought the Blood and Gore DLC. It looks awful.
When we do our terrestrial space pack, let's turn the game into a hentai game. You just go around fucking everything you find.
DLC.
Especially the spear beaks, yeah.
You fuck your enemies into an early grave.
Yep. They should have done that for.
Legends of
should-
Hiroshima Total
Stardew
Conversion
Valley.
DLC is just a hentai game.
Yeah. Like, what's the point of making a dating sim if it's not a porn game? Like, I'll be honest.
Like we don't get laid at the end of the
This
game.
is
Did
this
you
is
really
when
hate?
No,
You
this
might
is
as
when
well go the whole mile, right?
This is when everyone in the audience just starts to look, and all of a sudden look at the underage characters in Stardew Valley. Sweat just starts pouring out.
Wait, that underage
This-
character in the game?
This
there
is
are
another
children in that
undoable
game,
event,
yes,
by the
that
way.
you talk to.
Oh, okay. Is Stardew Valley made by Pedo Devs? Is that what you're about to tell me?
That's where it sounds like Robin wants to
Okay.
go a little bit.
No, he said
It's
no.
in jest.
I
don't
always
know.
make friends with the old man.
And then you fuck him?
Oh.
No.
Stardew Valley looks like a very chill game,
Or-
but it's
and-
also
or-
a
No,
girls
it's not.
game.
It's
Or
not.
anti-
It's not chill.
No, it's not.
It's
because of-
literally the most stressful game
Yes.
you can play.
You move. Okay, so Squealy, every button you press consumes stamina, and you only have so much per day.
Not just that, the time is always ticking in real time, so you have to always be like super stressed to get everything that you want done.
It's not chill. It's stress.
It's super fucking stressed.
I don't know
It's
if
like
I-
one
I
of the
think
most stressful games I've ever played.
The farming sim, so.
Yes,
Oh.
it's.
That depends on if that's what you want to do.
Because Squealy, imagine you can only like pull 6 weeds a day, right? But you also need to grow plants before you run out of stamina. And if you also want to explore, you can't do those things.
So, question: are you actually on a daytime limit at all?
Yes.
No.
No, there's no
No.
like actual overall
Yeah.
time limit for the game. But every day you have a limited amount of stamina and
So
time to
then,
do
but
things.
it's not stressful. It just means you gotta go back home.
Okay,
before you
okay,
can
no,
finish
no,
what you
no,
wanna
no,
do.
no, 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 no. No, this is why it's stressful. Gibbs is semi-wrong, because
Semi.
Always wrong.
you do have a stamina bar, but you can eat food. And so you can replenish your stamina bar indefinitely every day. And that is why it is more stressful. Because now you have infinite stamina, but you don't have infinite time, so now you have to optimize your entire path throughout
So
the
what
whole
you're saying
fucking
is
day.
that you guys optimize the fun out of the game.
No, the game
No.
the game encourages you to do this, Reggie. Like when you play it, you'll see what I mean. Like that is how you have to play the game. Otherwise, you're not gonna have a fun time. And you know why?
I mean,
because you have to go
don't give a
all
fuck,
the way
then
back.
whatever.
Just automate your fields, bro.
Why don't you just not play that game and play like another game instead, though? Another farming game instead?
Not all of us can play League of Legends, Bino.
Oh, League of Legends. Ugh. I knew as soon
League
as
of
I saw
Legends
that.
is a farming game. Farm salt.
Oh my god.
Because there are like no other farming.
There's Harvest Moon, and that's
Oh, there's Farming Simulator.
Yeah.
that's cringe in German.
There's Viva Pinata, you can farm it.
Oh my god, Viva Pinata, I have that game. I couldn't figure out how to play it.
Kinda boring.
It looked very pretty for the time, though. I remember that.
Dota is greater than LoL. I mean, it's the same game.
They're all trash.
Heroes of the Storm is better. Heroes of the Storm is better.
I actually agree with this.
It isn't, because they
It's a game. That's the difference. Heroes of the Storm is more of a video game than Dota or League. Yes. Heroes of the Storm was the MOBA we needed.
It's also more grindy, though.
That's because they made it grindy, though.
It's not grindy.
It's grind as fuck, like...
No, it
get
isn't.
dodge. Well, maybe they changed it, but when I played it, when the server, before they stopped developing...
Oh my god, Heroes of the Storm has different game modes. Oh, that's right. Like, every map's a different, like, theme.
But how is it grindy? It's...
you
There's
get
no
a character.
difference.
Okay, now you need to do the dailies every day and get
You don't
every
need to...
character to
Don't play
level
for
5
dailies, just play the
before-
game to have fun. Weirdo.
And then you'll never get gold to buy another character.
Well, the characters rotate. Like, whatever.
Yeah, but sometimes you don't
Are we just
want to
moving
play
on
the
from
character.
this event?
It's... I don't know. I don't agree. I don't think it's at all more grindy than League or anything.
Yeah, no. Bino's high.
No, it's because like in League you can get money playing any character you want. In Heroes of the Storm, the only way that you get like you quote unquote optimize the money is you're forced to play with other characters. Sometimes characters that you don't want to play.
So you're forced to learn other characters, got it.
Oh my god. You're
Yes,
playing a
sometimes you don't want to
MOBA.
do
Oh.
The only reason why I like Heroes of the Storm is because it is a party game, and it's super fun with the different maps, and it's cute. And they have different themes and different quirky, little game mode thingies.
You're probably the kind of player that made people rage.
I'm the kind of player who values gameplay.
You see, Kibbs, you could have said this. I'm the type of player that values their time.
Yes, League of Legends is the same fucking map and same fucking game mode over and over again. Same for Dota. And there's a couple of like different modifiers, but they're all cringe, right? And here's the Storm. You've got the one with the Raven. You got the fucking pirate coin thing. Like, it's like a fun little party game. And honestly, it's actually a better game. It's fucking better.
You think they would just add more maps for variety's sake?
Removing maps.
Here's the Storm is great, but the problem is it's dead.
They killed it because of the grind.
No, they didn't kill it because of the grind. You're an idiot. You know why they killed it? They killed it literally because it wasn't as profitable as they wanted it to be. That's the reason. They wanted it to be bigger than Dota, and it couldn't compete with Dota. Because Dota's a milky fucking cringe fest. Just like League.
And by they, we mean Bobby Kotick.
Yes.
Bobby boy.
It didn't do what they wanted, so it's cringe. Despite the fact that the game was fun. And so, but that, like everything, Blizzard kills the one good thing they have going for them, as usual.
The reason it was not profitable is because the prices were so overpriced for everything.
No, it wasn't the prices.
It was. I played that game, my dude.
No, it's like
Everything was expensive.
most people
Yeah,
didn't play it because they didn't want to, because it came out too late in the cycle. Everything was established. Everyone was playing Team or Dota. Everyone was playing League. Like it couldn't break the monopoly because there was no way to break it.
Everything is expensive as fucking League too.
All those games are awful. Like the heroes being like the thing is like thing you have to buy is dumb. It's what
Yeah, like it's one of the things I hate the most in modern games. Like I hate it when we're playing Starship Troopers 2. Like I just want to play this sniper rifle, but no, I have to just not have fun for.
You gotta
30
not have fun for
matches
30
before I
levels before you can get there.
Like
you
Call of
basically
Duty.
have to.
I'm waiting for
Modern
event.
Warfare.
Go ahead.
Modern Warfare. That was where everything went to shit. Because that's when they introduced leveling and shit.
When it comes to stuff like that, you have to grind your way to being actually useful as the class.
Modern Warfare, yeah. Like, well, I enjoyed Modern Warfare 1 and 2 as a kid. In retrospect, it killed shooters. It honestly killed shooters because arbitrary grinding and XP to unlock things made it so that there was a huge, like, disparity. So players that had played well had great kits. Players that didn't were fucked. And would get literally fucking food, and they would have to slog their way through the grind.
And Battlefield 4 also had the same issue.
Battlefield 3, don't forget 3. 3 did it too. Battlefield 3 is the first one to introduce it. It was fun, but it introduced it.
Yeah, it was probably 3 I meant then.
Yep, 3. Battlefield 2 is the last good one. Battlefield 2 and Battlefield 2 142.
Yeah.
Because well, I mean, as in you can play them and you have all your things.
Yeah.
Also, I enjoyed the mods for those. Battlefield 2 is kind of special.
Yep. You have flying, impregnable, undestroyable jet planes just flying around, destroying everybody.
Impregnable.
I don't think they ever had like the.
That's not a dumb take,
aircraft that are good
Commissar.
planes.
You can say, holy shit, that's an incredibly dumb take, but look at what Call of Duty did. It killed FPS. And that's a fact. You can whine, you can cry, you can say that it's a bad take, but literally Halo killed itself because of Call of Duty. Halo literally copied them. And because they copied them, that's why we got requisition system. That's why we got all that cringe. That's what led to Halo 5. All this shit is connected to trendsetters. It always has been. And it's people like you that pretend it isn't, that deny it, that are part of the problem.
You want another example of how long this has been going on? Look at Time Splitters when EA published it. They literally did what Tibbs just said. When Free Radical Design wanted to make our actual Time Splitters, EA said, no, we're gonna follow trends. Here are some movies to be inspired by.
Yep, and it's not even just those games too. Mass Effect 3's multiplayer system is affected by the same thing. The Dead Space 2 gimmick multiplayer system was affected by weapon unlocks and stuff like that, and perks, lock bind levels. Rather than just making a game fun and good, they introduced arbitrary XP stuff. Battlefield Bad Company 2, same thing. Love those games, but one of their flaws, and it's important, if you like a game, you need to acknowledge its flaws too. It's not impervious. These games are flawed because you have to unlock shit to even progress. Never played Battlefield 2142. I cite that one because I think that was also made after 2, or was on 2's engine. When I tried to play it, you couldn't even play it anymore.
Another thing, chat. When the what's the name Halo unlocks were just cosmetics, everyone was happy.
Dude, I like how it comes. That's your opinion, not a fact. I literally just cited why it's a fact. Literally, all the games I just cited copied those trends. Medal of Honor copied the exact same trends of Modern Warfare. Killed itself. Like, you can try to pretend it didn't, but factually, I'm correct. The only one here with an opinion is you.
We have examples.
Yes, and if you have no examples or actual facts to cite, then you don't have an argument.
Yeah, citations, something physical and observable that we can discuss.
And that's the reason why shooters are in the state they are. Like, we only get boomer shooters, and all of the other shooters we get nowadays are pretty shit.
Yeah. The retro shooter market, I will admit, is pretty good right now.
At least that's kind of fun.
Had it.
But even then, you're going to start to run into the problem where, because it's a trend, like initially, the trend followers, the initial ones, are going to be creative. But what's going to happen is you're going to get the fat, and the bad parts are going to start to follow too.
Yeah. Usually what I observe with this is, you see it with roguelites, where you have the trendsetters, and then you have indies that do just copy and paste, but maybe add one or two little gimmicks. You'll likely see that with the retro shooters. You have Medieval, Cultists that are the trendsetters, Don't be surprised if other instances do copy and paste, but not as innovative, creative, or the artistic flair that the original trendsetters have.
The other thing I want to underline is look at Commissar. Okay, I'm done. This is pointless. So get this right. He says, "Holy shit, that's a dumb take," and he starts to go after Kips for his opinion, right? And I'm like, okay, well, what's your opinion? Here's my facts. And then he doesn't have anything to back up his opinion. He gets mad, bent out of shape, and he's, I'm done, pointless. Like, this kind of mentality, this inability to take critique or criticism is part of the issue. And also, it's extremely hypocritical, Commissar. I'm going to continue to go after you until you grow up.
You should go after Gibbs for his cheeks, not for his opinion. So, just saying.
Ooh.
There's so many people here.
Yeah, this is gonna be a real big battle.
Is that, like, even if like, everyone that's following the trend is releasing a good game, quote unquote, the issue is when you play the same type of game lots and lots of times, you start noticing like the flaws in the game type. Because every game has a little bit of there's a repetition here that gets annoying over time, or this or that. And like when all you play is that kind of a game, you're going to start like nitpicking it, you know, get nitpicking, notes.
Nitpicky. Epino.
Okay, here he comes.
Oh.
Holy shit!
Hello, big boy.
That's another drag, by the way.
Yep.
Fascinating.
There's gonna be shit everywhere, and you're gonna explode.
Okay, fair.
Just so you know.
Ouchies. Ouchies. Mega ouchies.
Same.
I died.
Oh, knocked over already.
No wonder.
Remember, you can zoom out.
Yep.
Yeah. And you're gonna wanna. Fuck, I'm down. I got eaten by a giant fucking purple cat.
I'm beginning to die.
There you go, kid.
Thankfully, you can just spawn back at the waypoint.
Yeah.
But he'll lose out on his precious silver's hands.
I could outrun a centaur.
No wonder you need this many people to fight an Elder Dragon. Oh.
So that everybody can get loot. So we can kill the other dragons. DC Crystals ASAP. Okay.
There's so many dead. This never goes nearly as bad as when I have to do these on my own.
I don't even know. I have to CC as my current build.
Just one more confirmation of how great I am. Not enough endurance.
Venus speaking gibberish.
No, that's dumb, Draconis. Modern Warfare came out before Black Ops. So did 2, so did 3.
Oh, Draconis getting basic facts wrong.
He's actually a moron.
Well, we liked him dumb, so we're sad.
Out already. So there he is.
It means better red circles of doom.
And yes, Modern Warfare did popularize the trend. You have to understand how popular Modern Warfare was. Like, much like Halo 3, it fucking revolutionized the market. Ow.
Ow.
Actually, no, I think Halo 3 didn't really change anything because there weren't many people that followed them, actually. Yeah, COD 4 Modern Warfare introduced progression and XP. I know because I wanted to unlock the P90.
I I don't know.
He only
I
fled?
remember being pissed off.
Not dead. Oh no, boom. Is he
Oh
dead?
no, he doesn't die. We repel him, but he doesn't die. No. He's too important a character to die here.
Basically, he'll probably get his own expansion.
And there's a big statue here that you get loot from. Remember to loot it.
Feeling okay, Kip?
What?
Feeling okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like when you deal like Commissar's Armor. Increases punishments by 50%. By
Yeah.
50%.
Well, I don't punish him ever, so.
Bino, you want to punish him? Why? Yeah.
I'm just going. Just like, yeah, I'm throwing food to the fire. You know, the kind of like the kid that looks like his friend being beaten by the man. And I was like, yeah, go beat his ass. Why do I have to download the game twice? What the fuck? I downloaded on Steam, then it opened a launcher and it's downloading.
Well, because you're just accessing it through Steam. It's connecting to the account.
Yeah, all it downloaded on Steam was the launcher. But yeah, end it there.
I need money.
That's some money. Ayabino.
Where's that vendor?
I think it left because it was something people someone spawned it here.
Yeah, vendor gone.
The airbender.
Have to get drunk.
Already had a bunch of wine, so I'm already a bit buzzed.
Oh.
Why did you drink wine? Why you cringe?
Fun fact, the progression in COD 4 was handled client-side. Yes, which means that, if I remember right, like, if you played on different things, if I remember it correctly, you had to start all over.
Well, it also meant that you could just cheat.
Yes. Like crazy.
I never liked unlocking weapons in game because I normally get very bored quickly. And if the weapons take too long, like, I don't know if you guys played that one, that Battle Beats. I played it a little bit, and like, I made the math. It would take me so long to get another weapon that I just gave up with. On grinding for the weapons.
Yeah, Battleblade has well, granted it's early access, but you have problems to get to sort through, such as grievance problems, which isn't too bad, but more importantly, the cheater problem is really bad.
Yeah, the cheater problem. Like, I knew there were cheaters because, okay, I am bad at FPSs, but I am not so bad that I would die several times in a row, like 1 millisecond after spawn, you know? Because I would spawn, take one step forward and die, and the bullet came from nowhere. It's like, okay, I'm bad, but I'm not that bad.
Like Jesus.
I got stuck on a wall.
Where are you? I want to see this. Wait, are you stuck there? Oh.
I really like the thumbnail that Fish did for this stream.
It's pretty good.
You do, Bino? You do?
Yeah, I really like it. I like how robbing is pistollated. Everyone's like normal, and robbing is like more pistollated than the rest.
That's how he looks in real life, Bino. He's pixelated.
It's not that your resolution is shit. This is just how I look.
Well, I'm gonna head off, but if you want, you can just keep playing. Like, that doesn't matter.
I think this is probably a good point to call it, because again, we don't want to progress too far. I like to use these streams as gauges, so chat, I'm at 58. So you have until next stream, which is next Sunday, to reach up to this point too and get here. This is where we're on the map too. So if you want to come over here, right when we start.
I will probably never catch up with you guys.
No, not really.
You know, you don't understand how quick leveling is in this game.
It's very quick.
I'm not sure. The thing is, I don't know what class to pick.
Just pick
any class. You'll have fun with one of them.
And again, remember chat, if you want to join in, the game is on sale right now, so at least grab Heart of Thorns and Path of Fire if you have any interest at all to join in. And just let me know on Discord. Or wherever.
Yep, we'll be popping into the Discord, Chatfish. If you want to come in and hang out, hey, come on over and hang out. Discord is linked in the description. Come on in, little Chatfish, and thank you again for your extraordinarily generous donations. We really appreciate it. Have a good day, Chatfish, and see you in tomorrow's stream.
Bye-bye.
Later.
Have a good one now.
See ya.